Yes, please.
Hello, hello, hello. I am Dr. PPP. I am the celebrity guru, award winning author of the book You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran only 16 full marathons by God's grace and your blessings. If the celebrity guru can write, so can you. If the marathon man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas guru can climb, so can you. Life is the movie, you are the celebrity. Life is the celebration, you are the celebrity. Life is the marathon, you are the marathon. Life is the book, you are the author. Life is the mountain, you are the mountaineer. I am 2 plus times Canadian, 5 plus times international, Guinness World Records, award winning author of only 9 books by God's grace and your blessings. I served in the Canadian Army as the celebrity engineer by God's grace and your blessings. I am showing all the awards and rewards and books and success stories not to impress you, but to impress upon you. And I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to welcome you at the founded and hosted by none other than yours and the world's one and only, the celebrity guru, Dr. PPP, yours and the world's one and only, the marathon man, yours and the world's one and only, the Himalayas guru, yours and the world's one and only, Swami Vishwaguru, yours and the world's one and only, the spiritual guru of the world. I'm welcoming you at the International Women's Day celebration, second year. Yes. And let me introduce you. There are speakers after speakers internationally from multiple countries, from multiple continents, from 6 plus countries, and from so many continents are ready to awaken the celebrity within you, are ready to awaken the manhood, womanhood within you, to awaken the humanity within you. So, are you ready? If you are ready, say yes. Write down in the comment yes. The
Yes.
way my celebrity speaker is, nodding their nods, I'm so excited to introduce them. Oh my God. Talking about International Women's Day, so let me introduce right now the celebrity woman from all the way from United States of America. God bless America. The land of Hollywood. Yes, you heard that right. The land of Hollywood. You must have sensed it from the dress, the grace from coming out from rock star Rosalind. Is Rosalind is the TEDx speaker. If you're the speaker, you know what I'm talking about. TEDx, right? Almost every speaker's wildest dream is to become the TEDx speaker. And Our Rosalind ma'am is the TEDx speaker. Not one time, not two times, but three times. Yes, you heard that right. Rosalind ma'am put the TEDx stage on fire. Not once, not twice, but thrice. And look at the wisdom of this beautiful, graceful lady, Rosalind Khan, is teaching you, me, and the world how you can become the TEDx speaker. Are you excited to welcome my first celebrity speaker? If you are excited, say yes and write down in the comment yes. Also, I would love to know which part of the world are you watching. What's your village or town or city or country? Yes, if you're watching live, write down hashtag live. If you're watching replay, write down hashtag replay. And when you share it, write down hashtag shared. Because sharing is caring and you are caring, right? And let me introduce my second speaker right now who is watching. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to introduce you all the way from Dil Pakistan, South India. You heard the introduction of the first speaker from the western part of the world. Now we are going to the eastern part of the world because we had to balance, right? Yes. So all the way from Dil Pakistan, none other than magnetic, magical, Mian. Hashtag MMM. Mr. Mian Atik. Sergi, yes. And Mian Atik's brand is, listen carefully, guys. Mian Atik's brand is the number one digital speaker, senator, actually, digital senator of the world. Yes, one more time. The, right? The number one digital senator of the world. You must have heard or seen politicians, but this politician is from out of this world. One of the most approachable, one of the digitalized senator. And talking about another two speakers, boom, showed up, man. I didn't finish my second speaker's intro. And my goodness, guys, this is what it is. You attract who you are. So, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to introduce you, the third speaker. Hold your pants, because when this speaker, man, take the stage, man, I tell you, man, stage put on fire, jaljala, and this is none other than my soul brother, man. Born in Jamaica, man. He's a Jamaican man, and he is in my country, man. My
Oh,
country is right. My country is none other than, oh, Canada. There, I've been living for last 25 plus years, man. And we've been friends for like 5 plus long years, man. The journey is interesting, man. How we have met, man. That will be coming when my speaker is going to take the stage at 11 a.m., guys. So, note down your time, man. So, this is, man, the life coach, man. This is, man, the flying posture, man. Yes, man. Yes, yes,
my
yes,
God.
man. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
snap.
Also, man, I'm not finished, guys. I'm not finished, man.
Oh, please.
He is the author of the book Who Am I, man? Who Am I? Such a deep book, man. Spirituality asks three questions. Out of this three questions, first question is, who am I? Who am I? And Man, I answered his question, man. You are the celebrity. You are the celebrity, guys. We
Oh,
didn't plan. Like, okay, Mr. Steve, powerful Steve, you're going to write the book Who Am I? And I'm going to write the book You Are the Celebrity. No, guys, but the celebrity creator, Jesus, Allah, Rama, Buddha, whatever the name you believe, Waheguru, he knew, man. He is the masterpiece maker. And, my speaker said, You are the masterpiece, man. But the way he speak, man, it's amazing, man. Like the way, Les Brown say, man, you gotta be hungry, man. He has that kind of amazing, his own accent, man. You are the masterpiece, man. And when he says, man, toward the end of the speech, man, you gotta, man, I'm not going to tear it up. I'm not going to steal the screen, So you gotta wait till the end of the speech, man. The way
Dr.
he's,
Pravin,
it's
Dr. Pravin,
amazing.
what were you actually talking about before I came on? I mean, I just came to support what you were saying, and you've turned it into. I mean, I'm just here to support you, my brother.
Appreciate, brother.
I'm just
Appreciate.
happy to have such a wonderful man as yourself as a friend, and I wanted to hear and see, your speakers that are here now. I am going to be on at 11 o'clock, and I'm not staying too long. I have a little time. So I just said, let me pop in and just to say hi, and you've turned it into a full-fledged introduction. Like you don't have to introduce me again at 11 o'clock now. You've just completely, just record this and send it to 11 o'clock. You know. Anyways, it's a pleasure to meet you. Is it Roslyn? And
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at your name here. Forgive me, my eyes aren't all that well. I can't read the small print of the. It says digital something. Digital what?
Digital senator.
Oh, digital senator. Wow, what an interesting name. I've never heard that before. I want to know more about this digital senator. Whose spot is this? Whose time is this? Which of the speakers is on now?
Okay, so right now we are having this in, International Women Day
Yes,
celebration.
I understand that.
Anna,
Are you
we
saying
are
that
having the panel.
you don't have a speaker lined up for this particular time?
So right now we are having this celebration of the speaker panel. So opening ceremony right now is having. So
Okay.
my celebrity from all over the world, they can taste it. This is the intro and this is the trailer of the movie, man. Man, what they are going to expecting
Okay, I
coming
understand.
8.5
I
hours.
have to ask you the question, when are you interviewing the digital senator? Because
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
my
like to know
digital
a little bit
senator,
more about him.
you are
So
in
when
demand.
is his
Okay.
time?
Our digital center's time is our Eastern time is 11:30. So right
Oh, so
after
he's
you
right
will
after
speak.
me.
Right after
Okay.
you.
Okay, that's great then. So I'll stick around. So I'm on at 11 and then he's on at 11:30.
There
That's
you
that's
go.
great. But listen, when 11:30 comes, ask him all the questions, okay? I might be on camera, but focus on him, okay?
Okay,
Cuz
got you.
all
Got
right.
you.
That would
All
be
Okay,
right.
better,
good.
my friend.
Before you go, let me tell you, Mr. Mianatik, as well as Rosalind, as well as Coach, Mr. Coach. Who is this coach?
Hi, Coach Keisha. Hello.
Keisha,
Oh, Coach Kisa,
Coach
Rosalind's
Keisha.
assistant.
Okay.
Oh, welcome,
So
welcome,
so Coach
welcome.
Keisha, why are we looking at a white circle?
I
How
know.
how is that white circle going to benefit us?
Yes, so it caught me off guard. I'm so sorry. I wasn't prepared for this.
Okay,
So I don't have.
can we call for makeup, please? Makeup.
Welcome, welcome.
The
Yes,
production must go
please.
on, Keisha.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
production must
yeah.
go on. Oh, we have another person just
I
joined.
It's
know.
my
Look
good
at
friend
that.
Daphne Soares. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Wow,
Keisha,
Hi
this is
there.
amazing.
Oh my
Keisha.
goodness.
Dr. Pravin, do you
Yes,
see
yes, Pavan.
how you are well loved? Do you see how much you're well loved? We love you.
My goodness, I love it too, brother.
Uh-huh.
And before I let you go, Steve, well, let me know all my speakers as well as the listener that Steve
Mhm.
also, ran for the post for mayor of Brampton,
It's
and
not the mayor, it was city council. It was
city councilor. My mistake, city
city
councilor of.
council. I came second. I came second
Oh, you came
behind the
second.
incumbent.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so okay, absolutely. So, man,
Hmm.
guys, Steve has to go, but Steve will be back at
Yeah.
11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is about
Yes.
like a 1.5 hour from now, man. So,
Yes, and just allow me to say 17 seconds there. Other speakers, I would appreciate you guys if you guys could tune in because what I'm about to say, it's something that's going to be launched right across the world, and it affects each and every one of us. So it's something that I want you guys to be able to come on board and to support because it's for all of us. It's for all of us. It's to get us back to a healthy place. And it's something that we all have done, and it's something that we all got to get back to doing. I don't want to give away anything. I'm just leaving that with you. But if you could just, share, share, share. The more people we get, the better the world is going to be. Take my word for it on that. Dr. Pravin, thank you very much. Roslyn, digital senator. I will see you all. And then the other person there is Dr. I'm trying to read Daphne. Is it Daphne? Dr.
yes,
Daphne, pleasure to
you got,
meet you also. And also Coach
Yeah.
Keisha. I'm looking forward to connecting with all of you. Take care and God bless.
Thank you.
take care and
Thank
God
you. God
bless,
bless.
man. But before you go, Steve, would you love to hear the intro of our host, who is going to give me the company, man? Okay, Steve missed it, man. Powerful Steve, man. Make sure he was this intro too for the upcoming co-host I'm going to introduce, man. Okay, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm humbled, and I'm super excited to introduce you, my co-speaker Rosalind Khan, Rockstar Rosalind, as well as a digital senator, as well as my celebrity who are watching us from all over the world. Yes, I'm talking about the Iron Lady of Pakistan, who is living in Dubai, United Arab Emirates, who has the heart of gold, who is the nanny of the nannies. Nanny is the grandmother, mother's mother is the nanny. So yes, right now this nanny is smiling, but when it's time to take danda, when it's time to take, yeah, dokena, yeah, man, yeah. She shows, man, who is in power, who is in control, right? But not all the time, once in a while, right? Okay, once in a while. Otherwise, always this nanny smiles, man, beautifully. And look at the celebrity hair, man, of the nanny's nanny, man, Go green, go, man, right? Go green, go. Yes. Also, the Carasol's mom's coach, man, Carasol's mom's coach, right? And a lot more, man. I can go on and on and on. Yes, author of the book, none other than don't judge a book by its cover. Yes, you heard that right. Our Dr. Dashing Diva, Dr. Daphne, hashtag DDD, as well as myself, and also some lots of other authors. We wrote the book, Don't Judge a Book by Its Cover. Awesome. So this is none other than Dashing Diva Dr. Daphne. And now I'm going to introduce another speaker pop up, man. We are going from Dubai, UAE to Nigeria, Africa. Yes, yes, yes. My goodness. My goodness. I'm going to get tears, I believe, when I'm going to start introducing this gentleman. Such a youngster, man, such a youngster. While living in Nigeria, he showed me once his phone has like, I don't know, 50 cracks, right? But he's so active on social media. He's moving mountains by living in Nigeria's small town, financially challenged. But he became, listen to this, he became Guinness World Record author. You heard that right, of the book. Yes, deserve a round of applause for sure. Be for sure. Yes, of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned, and 126 authors, including mm, our Michael Noble. Also, I branded him as the mind guru of the world. Also, he's my rich son, man. I have so many soul sons, so many soul daughters, so many soul brothers, so many soul sisters, so many soul, very few soul fathers and very few soul mothers. But I have the only one and only rich son, and he always tell me rich dad, and he tell me thousand and thousand names, so he's none other than Michael Noble, all the way from Nigeria, South Africa. Okay, so now let's hear from our co-host, which is Dancing Diva Daphne, man. So yes, welcome.
Thank you so much, Dr. Praveen Patel, the celebrity guru. I'm so excited to share this platform today on Women's Day celebrations. A really important day, I think, for all humanity because life begins with a woman and no one comes into this world without a mother, right? So it's important and rightly that we should celebrate and honor women throughout the world, irregardless of caste, creed, race, and color. And the beauty that we have on this platform is not only women speaking, as I've been attending so many Women Day celebrations and also invited as it's on the 8th of March, but it's always the women out there. It's beautiful to hear the men supporting us because as in English it's always the saying is behind every successful man is a woman. But how beautiful today that we have beautiful handsome men, talented men supporting us and backing us up. Yes, very handsome. Yes, you the gel is looking nice, Praveen Patel, with some hair. And don't miss our dear Michael Noble, such a simple down to earth gentleman. And we will have many more gentlemen joining us from across the globe, and we will be hearing them voicing the value, the importance of women. In today's world, we find so many people talking about gender equality. And here we are on one platform, as you can see, two beautiful roses. Should I say with one thought? I don't think you're a thorn. You're because I think the bureaus should have a thorn sometimes, right? That's the beauty. That's what's called a rose. So we are blessed with your present celebrity guru. And when we speak about celebrity, the first thought that comes is about a woman because a woman wants to be beautiful. She wants to be the celebrity, although celebrities are also men. But the first thought is always the woman because she wants to be the chick one. She wants to be pretty cool, walking down, the aisle and doing all that stuff. And no other one could speak better about this than our dear Rosalind Khan, who is a TED Talk speaker. And she will really send you going mind blowing message that she gives because she knows what it means to be on stage, to be there exposed and still be strong, standing strong. I'm sure in a belly she must be having some mice running around, and fears come as all speakers have ups and downs, but she presents amazingly well, and it's really worth listening to this beautiful woman. And recently, if I'm not mistaken, I think recently you have launched something known as a Chow TV, right? And I think you should be sharing those links in the chat. I invite you as the co-host to share it because you've got talent. You're adding so much beauty to it. So everybody nowadays, we all talk about instant noodles, the 2-minute noodles. So she doesn't use the instant noodle words, but she uses the chow. You can have it as a fast food to enjoy your life, make your life something yummy, in your tummy and beautiful. So let's have it. Stay tuned as much as you can because there's a lot of learning, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement today, and do honor not only the women and men who are going to speak today, but also the woman in your life, be it your mother, your sister, your aunt, your grandmother, your great grandmother. name it, and let's honor them with this beautiful bouquet of roses of our wonderful speakers. So thank you so much once again. And we would like to hear all of you in the comments supporting our awesome speakers. Over to you, Praveen Patel. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love your intro speech as co-host of our beautiful International Women's Day celebration hashtag IWDC. And now, let me introduce our first speaker to awaken that TEDx speaker within, none other than, again, all the way from God bless America, California, the land of Hollywood, none other than rockstar Rosalind, hashtag RR. Ma'am, stage is yours.
Oh, thank you so much, the Celebrity Guru. It's always a pleasure to come and grace your stage, and I appreciate you allowing me to come the first thing in the morning on a packed day, because there are so many different things that's going on with International Women's Day, and there's no better person than I'd want than Dr. Daphne Storrs to open up this platform with us today. So, in honor of Women's Day, the first thing that comes to my mind are the luminary women who've basically graced the world. We wouldn't be where we were if it wasn't for our mothers who brought us into this world, and all the knowledge and all the gifts that they've gone ahead and bestowed to us. But as I stop and I think again, I think of the world leaders. I think of the Golda Meirs. I think of the Mahatma Gandhis. I think of Princess Diana. And the list goes on, the teachers, the parents, the leaders in our world. But today I'd like to begin with the poem I just wrote this morning for a dear woman who rests in heaven. And as I wrote this morning, I said, for each and every platform I will speak on International Women's Day, I will share this poem. This is to a dearly departed Dr. Sharon Shroud, and this is how it goes. She was a blessing to all she encountered. She was an inspiration to the world. She was a woman of hope to many. She was revered around the world. She was a mentor to many. She never forgot a face. She called me by my name the last time she encountered me, and I will never forget that. Her spirit is sending a kaleidoscope of rays throughout the world. And I made a commitment to her family that every platform that I stood on for International Women's Days, she is looking down from heaven and she's smiling at each and every one of us. And as I learned in my youth, when I lost a very dear friend of mine, if we can take one part of that person and carry it on in our life, we can keep Dr. Sharon Shroud alive in our memory forever and ever. And so as I begin with that praise for Dr. Sharon Shroud, I want to think about the woman's place in today's world. We've all heard of the women who do too much. It's a book that I read. It's the guardian, it's the house club, it's the cheerleader, it's the one in the community, it's the teacher, it's the parent, it's the community leader, it's the person you ask so many times to do one other extra thing, and although they have so many things on their plate, they say, sure, I can go ahead and help. And it's to these women I want to go ahead and give a big, huge hurrah, because when we stop to appreciate the women in our life who've done the things that they've done, it really makes us have a better life, a better place, and a better sphere. When I think about the women who've touched my life, I'm going to talk about just a few. And one of them is my oldest sister. I was one of 7 kids. And being one of 7 kids, you often feel like, who's going to help me? Who's going to do something for me? But my older sister taught me this important lesson, and I think it's a lesson that everyone can learn. When you can't do something, when you're going to be late, you got to go ahead and call someone and let them know what's gone and happened to you. So many times we set up appointments and, you call and reach out and they're not there. And did something happen? Are you okay? You got to go ahead and do that. There's another time where I was shorted some money financially, and I was really upset because I needed it. And she went ahead and helped me out when it was my major birthdays. She went ahead and gave me a gift that kept on giving for a number of different days. And every day that's a holiday, she's always there. She's always with me. Next, I want to thank an organization that has helped me in so many ways. It's an organization that's called Global Society of Female Executives, because it's the one group and organization that empowers, it lifts women up, it gives them a place, it gives them a purpose. When you have a time or you have a trouble, there's always someone that you can go ahead and reach out to. I also want to thank one of my dearest and most special friends. Her name is Jazala Jabin. Jazala Jabin and I met on a world platform. It might have been the World Leaders, Young World Leaders. And this woman has such a heart and such a spirit that is so giving to other people. I've told you about 3 people who changed my life. I told you about a person who was in our minds forever. And let me leave you with this one thought. If there's a woman who's touched your life, regardless of their relation to you, today make it the day that you pick up the phone, that you send a note, that you send a text and say, I've never said this to you before, but I want to let you know the huge impact that you've made on my life. This is Rosalind Kahn. I'm with Chow Entertainment, KXLA. I have a show that's called Living Your Best Life. And if you think you have a story that can inspire and change the world, then I want you to go to my webpage. You see my name. I keep life simple. I don't want too much information. Go to rosalindkahn.com. And if you click onto that page, you can get a free copy of my first book, which is Random Acts of Kindness or Change in the World. Just click on the contact link and you too can have that book that's going to change your life. So let me say it again. My name is Rosalind Kahn. Please go and follow me on my YouTube channel. You can see all my videos. You can see all my shows. And if you want to be on Living Your Best Life with Rosalind Kahn every Tuesday, 11 a.m., 11:30 on Chow Entertainment, go ahead and follow me. It's on my page as well as the chowentertainmentgroup.com. Thank you so much, Daphne. God bless you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. As always, Rosalind Khan, you set the stage on fire. And we are excited, really, the way you have ignited so much into our audience. It was beautiful the way you also gave some beautiful tips. Yes, it's important that we communicate with people and tell them where we are, what situation we are in, and also that we appreciate the people in our life. The problem with many is that we cease to appreciate others because maybe we have a scarcity of mindset that if I appreciate someone else, I will decrease. But it's the other way around, that the more you share about others, you increase, you never cease to decrease. So awesome, really love, inspire, and we will take on your words. And thank you for the lovely offer of the free downloadable book and your link. We'll definitely connect. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Daphne. It was truly a pleasure and an honor. It's always an honor. And as I said to the celebrity guru, I've got 3 events. I don't think I have any time. And as I posted last time, I don't have anything better to do on a Friday night than sign up for another talk. So I'll be there, but we got to be off to the races for all the rest of them. I've got several other events that are up and coming. Today I'm going to be at a Sri Lanka event. It's for domestic violence. That's this afternoon. And you will see the most beautiful picture of me because I was told to wear white. And there's this one gorgeous gown that I'm going to be showing them with today. Tomorrow, there's an event with Raja Rao and Dr. Vijay Caroline. And she's going to have a world platform where I'm going to be speaking about women and the workplace and what's happening with women in the workplace. That'll be from 7 to 8:30 in the morning. Coming off on Monday, I'm going to Chilparko in India or Pakistan, and I'm going to be doing a 2-minute talk, and I'm going to be introducing several celebrities with Alka Mahajan, which I'm really excited and happy for. Later on Tuesday, there is an award show which I'm going to be recognized for being on that platform with Raja Rao. And then I'm going to San Diego for an international presentation, which is the Women's Summit, where I will be with Sharon Doyle. And I forgot, I'm sorry, there's one more thing. Tomorrow after I'm going to San Diego for Lady Blingy, and she has an event which is her 1-year anniversary. So I'm going to be the star and the celebrity. And other than that, I teach college. I think there's more. So I said, one more thing. Here we are.
Rockstar.
Definitely, the devil has no place in your life, because you see, the idle mind is the devil's workshop. So the devil has to find another place to work out on. Definitely not Rosaline Khan, right? Awesome, amazing. Proud of you, Rosaline.
Well, so anyhow, if you want to follow and you know that we're off to the races, lots of things to do, and there's of course taxes.
I think tomorrow's platform we are sharing together. I'm also with Dr. Caroline for the women's, what is it, in the workplace. I think
Oh,
you're
great.
speaking about the same thing, so we'll be both on the same platform.
Fantastic. Well, we'll have to talk about that offline, so you can tell me yours, and we'll make sure we're not covering the same thing.
Yeah, sure.
My goodness. Rockstar Rosaline, I loved your celebrity speech. And when you were saying your busy schedule, man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of you. I envy you. And like, how come God, man, look at that, how much you bless this beautiful soul, Rockstar Rosaline, come on. Not only three, only one time, allow me to become one time, TEDx speaker. Yes, by the way, I'm the founder of Celebrity TEDx. Yes, and Rosaline is coming on my stage, Celebrity TEDx, soon in this month. So
Good one.
yes. So just I'm kidding, come on, it's like a win-win situation, My soul sister Rosaline's win is my win. It's a humanity's win, men's win, women's win, everybody's win, vice versa. Like Dr. Daphne, I really appreciate your praise, and I really appreciate the way in detail you notice about the speakings, great nuggets, life lessons, which is beautiful. So without further ado, you can feel free, Rosaline, up to 3 p.m. between. Also, actually from your time, 3 p.m. Pacific, actually, and last 1 hour, actually, last from 2 to 2:30, we are going to have a panel, celebrity panel, and come on, we need you back at the
Where
panel.
you see the handsome guy in his tuxedo.
I know. Yes, and after the panel, as Dr. Dashing Diva, Daphne ma'am said, the International Women's Day celebration, red carpet awards, man, from 2:30 Pacific to 3, and 5:30 Eastern to 6 Eastern. So yes, so thank you again, Rosaline, from bottom of my heart. You always biggest asset in the celebrity world. You are really biggest asset for the womanhood, and definitely you already inspired millions of women a lot, and billions are waiting for you.
Thank you so very much. I truly appreciate it. I will try my hardest, but my event this afternoon is at 3:00, so I might be in transit to getting to where I am. But if I'm not there, we are the women. We are the change of the world. I heard something on the platform that I was at earlier this week that I remembered, and it was, you want to leave your fingerprint as a memory on the world of the mark that you left, and let that be my final words.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Wow. Beautiful. One more time. Repeat once more your final word, please. I
My
get
final
goosebumps. I get
notes, it
goosebumps.
says, let yourself be the fingerprint as the mark that you leave on the world.
My goodness, my celebrity, are you having pen and paper with you? Are you taking notes? Because I don't want you to say tomorrow that that lady, wearing this beautiful blue colors, like outfit, man, what did she say? The last sentence, the
She
closing
will put it in
sentence.
the, if you can put it in the chat also, in the comments rather directly, not in the private chat so the world can see it. Praveen, that would be nice, I think, if you could stream it somewhere where our audience can also take it down.
Sounds good. So, if Rosalind ma'am, can you write down in the comment section
Here.
or my on my YouTube? If you write my YouTube, directly comes to here, and we will pop it up for
Okay.
you.
So, just a second here.
That's
I've
a
got.
nice idea. Thank you, Dr. Daphne ma'am. And meanwhile, Rosalind ma'am is busy doing that. I'm going to introduce this man waiting so patiently, हाँ, he goes like फंस गए ओबामा, कहाँ फंस गया दो women के बीच में यार, like so what
But the
waiting was so
perfect
patient.
gentleman, he's so patient. We are gossiping, but always a pleasure to have. I will pause because I take time to get his name. Sorry, Dr. Goswami. Your name is so unique. It's sometimes gets difficult for me to pronounce. But thank you so much for being so patient with us.
I know what I appreciate your honesty. Okay, bye Rosalind Khan,
I,
appreciate that.
I will
Thank
go leave
you.
the comment there on the YouTube. Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yes,
Okay.
Oh
on my
yes,
YouTube,
yes,
yes,
lovely.
awesome.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, bye, bye. Yes. So yes, this time I'm going to pronounce the name. Also explain the name of the speaker, and then you will remember forever Daphne ma'am and all the celebrities who is watching us. Okay. So this, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to introduce you, my soul brother, all the way from my country. Yes, you heard that right. All the way from my country. Sarjamine Hindustan. Jai Hind, Vande Matram. Also the land of this ma'am too, my speaker's ma'am too. Yeah. There is the connection about Dil Dil Pakistan as well as Jan Jan Hindustan too. And this collection, I'm going to not take the thrill away from our speaker, but our co-host actually is going to tell this connection. But वो हमारे डॉक्टर बाबू ईद के चांद हो गए. He will be back, but right now we have got Michael Noble. Oh my goodness, Michael Noble. Yes, Dr. Daphne ma'am. Have you met Michael Noble before?
I have an amazing personality, very simple, down to earth, with no airs and graces. I love his statement of the rich dad and poor son, poor dad. That's awesome. And you wouldn't imagine the amount of wealth or wisdom this guy has. He is exploding with knowledge, wisdom, and wealth. And most of all, what I really admire of him, he is down to earth. And that is so important because all of us are born equal. We have different titles, positions in this world, but that doesn't mean that you look down on any other human being across the globe. And that's the beauty of this cute guy. Sometimes I just wonder, I don't know whether to call him the prince, call him what to call him. So I go directly Michael Noble without any titles, no, Your Majesty, Your Highness, nothing. It's lovely. And what's more, he's cutely young looking. So actually, I also have my doubts whether, because he looks like a sweet 16 even now. So only the poor or rich dad, the celebrity guru, will tell us whether he's rich or he's poor himself, because that's his son. Whether he's, who's 16-year-old or what, but a very simple person, but loads of knowledge, loads of knowledge. And he's written so many books. He's co-authored also with the Dr. Praveen Patel, our celebrity guru. Guys, don't get confused when sometimes I'm saying Praveen Patel, sometimes I'm saying Dr. PPP, Dr. the celebrity guru, because the problem is he's more like, the pyramids with different size. If you all have visited Goa, we have the special, the diamond cut jaggery in Goa. In India, Goa. So one side is celebrity, one side is Dr. PP, one is Praveen Patel, one is Dr. PP. So it's the one and the same person. Sorry, you guys, if you all are getting confused, it's a simple message that you have not enough attended his events, and you need to make 2020 your intention to attend more of his events, so you know who we are always talking about with different titles. So that's where we are. So yeah, again, we will be having the beauty of the internet that we are on. We have what mostly actually in Pakistan we say the Eid ka Chand, or even in India, because they wait for the festival of Eid to see the moon. So until the moon doesn't appear, so it's the same way that we are waiting for that moon to appear and disappear. And now we've got a beautiful couple
We're
out
from
here.
Egypt.
Wow!
Wow,
Invited us on.
awesome, from Egypt. Lovely. Awesome. Now, who's Lena and the others? Come on,
Hi,
introduce yourself.
our friend from Brazil,
Okay,
Fatima,
lovely.
Ahmed
Awesome.
from Egypt, yes,
Hi there.
from America.
Lovely. So, at your place, there's a world in itself. You're already connecting across the globe within your home. Lovely. Awesome. And we can't wait to hear about you. Why don't you tell us something more about you?
I wanted to say hello to all of you.
Hello. And what message would you like to give on
Okay,
Women's Day?
and God bless all of you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
Sure,
Okay, take care.
we'll be waiting for you. Don't forget, you said see you soon. So we will
Okay,
be
thank you.
waiting to see you soon. God bless.
Oh my God, talking about pyramid, we got the Egypt, Lena, all the way from Egypt. Wow.
Yes, she got the pyramid and she came.
See, this is how, किसी चीज को आप शिद्दत से चाहते हो तो उसको मिलाने के साथ इसमें पूरी कायनात लग जाती है. The secret, I have no idea. I didn't share even this special speaker's specific link to this Lena. And beautiful, look at that, all the way from Egypt, talking about pyramid, and Egyptian came, the pyramid queen showed up. So that's, wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, Dr. Daphne, ma'am, would you love to take the stage and share whatever you would love to share about International Women's Day celebration?
Yeah, Women's Day is basically about honoring the woman. I think that comes once a year. And globally, it's nice that it's the one same day and month. The day is 8th of March. And the whole month of March goes, we keep on marching towards the beautiful women to say thank you for making this world such a beautiful place. And it is important that the woman gets that honor, that respect, that elevation during this month, because she is so important, right? In your home, in your workplace, a workplace which has a woman out there, or the home, or anywhere you go, even to the grocery. I still remember when you go to McDonald's, how beautiful the women will call out, "Welcome to McDonald's."
Yes.
The beautiful voice, they call you out, and yeah, they add that beauty, that melody to the woman. But at the same time, I think some cultures do demand a lot of women, from the woman, and especially they feel the place of a woman is in the home. But we like to remind you all on Women's Day that the home is not only the place of a woman. Because, why do I say this? Number one is that expenses are increasing. It's difficult with one salary to manage. But that doesn't mean that you neglect the home, because I'm not very much in favor of having the children raised by maids and nannies. but you can create the right balance. But initial stages, when the kids are small, you need to give it undivided attention and then help them to grow in the way you want to go. Suppose something, God forbid, happens to the man of the house. Where does the family go? So you need to be broad minded to let her to work, to help her to live her dream, because it also gives a boost. She needs that change rather than just being 24/7 locked in the house. Let her work, let her live her dream, because when she does and she's at her best, she will give you the best. Your family will be at the best. And also, your kids will be inspired. That is why you see the word is women. If you look at the spelling behind me, is woman. Woe taken from man. As in the book of Genesis, it says
I am grateful.
that a woman was made from a man. God felt that a man needed a suitable partner. So she is his partner, his equal, neither big or neither small. So you should not, as a man, feel threatened that if my wife is working and earning, or it'll be that people will say I'm not a man or I cannot maintain the family. No, she's a supporter because God sent her as a companion, not as your slave out there. So why is, if home is for her, who makes the home? It's the man and the woman, right? That's how a new home begins. So when your contribution as a man is so important in starting a new family, so why not in the works of the family? Why can't you help? And the world over, the best chefs in the world are men. Men are so talented, they can do a lot of things. But I don't know, though, this thing is where, oh no, the man must not go in the kitchen, the man must not do this, and the man, this is what the world has changed. But now make the transition into the new world, the technology, because you are busy at work all the time. Your wife is the one spending most time with the kids and in the home. So let her live her dreams, because only when you give, a person is given freedom, do they want to, perform at their best. It's when you suppress somebody like a champagne bottle, they go pop. So don't suppress. We speak about nowadays the new generation speaking out of the box or talking too much. Why is it? Because there's been a time of too much suppression. Why are we suppressing everyone? Everyone born into this world has a right to live, and give the gift of life to your woman in your life, be it your colleague, your wife, your mother, your sister. And let's add that sparkle, that beauty to your home. And I will not, I'm here through the day, so I will keep on popping in and out to keep you all entertained and engaged. And since we've got our handsome and most talented Michael Noble out here, I will not waste any more time. And without further ado, I will hand it over to him. I'll request him to give a 1 minute introduction of himself as our, like the little angel, Dr. Praveen Patel is floating in and out. So he's again vanished. So I'll hand over to Michael Noble to give a little introduction of himself and throw it, take over the stage. We want to hear you. Over to you, Michael Noble. You're muted, Michael. Yes, go for it.
Please. All right. Thank you very much. I am His Highness Honorable Royal Ambassador, His Excellency Ambassador Dr. Charlie, the mind guru of the world. I am the international celebrity award-winning speaker. I am the sister ambassador of peace. I am the international Declarator of Force Women Day. I am humbled, blessed, privileged, and super excited to be branded the mind of the world by Dr. Pravin Patel. And I am so grateful to break the Guinness World Records with Dr. Pravin Patel, Robert J. Moore, Raymond Aaron. I am humbled and blessed and privileged and super excited to be an international bestseller in Don't Judge a Book by its cover. I am so deep down and grateful to Dr. Pravin and Robert J. Moore for making it possible. And I want to say thank you, Dr. Pravin, for bringing me in this international Women's Day. Dr. Downey Soros, I am so grateful to see you today. Today is really blessed. Thank you so much. I want to talk a little bit about the woman. A woman is a golden gift from God. She empowers the family to be more. A woman can be a real solution to a problem in the family. Men are not supposed to oppress women. Women are the real apples that can activate the greatness of the family. The role of a man power the woman to help the children. What are the ways a man can do this? The man must first of all see that he can be, do, and have all that he desire. It will affect a woman because is self-love. You see, when a man becomes love, he attracts a woman that is filled with love. Because when you cannot give what you don't have, all men everywhere are advised to fill their hearts with self love so that they can improve the quality of their family. Another way a man can do this is by his belief system. Our belief, according to William James, he said, believe and your belief you have credit facts. We have so many belief systems based on our different religions and our practices in life. Some of us are not Christians, some of us are not Buddhists, whatever religion you're coming from. You must understand that a woman is a golden gift from God. And when you realize this, you will know the impact a woman can make in the society. When you believe in her, you will understand that she has something to contribute. Abusing a woman is highly prohibited in the society. We must understand that women have vital roles to play in the society. For example, Dr. Downey Soros, she's a wonderful woman that have the passion to help the younger generation. Another example is Dr. Rosalind Khan. She is a woman, a great humanitarian that have the heart to help other people. And these people are the people that is helping our society. I want to use this beautiful opportunity to say thank you, Dr. Downey Soros, and thank you, Dr. Rosalind Khan, for every beautiful thing you people have been doing in our society. Another thing I want to talk about now concerning women is women must be valued. I believe every woman is very important. I believe every woman can be a change in our society. I believe every woman can be a solution to problems. A woman is not to be treated in a very wrong way. A woman is not to be neglected. A woman is supposed to be the contributor of this divine principle we are living in, we call life. A woman in the other side we must understand that subconsciously psychology call women subconscious mind. All right. A man is the conscious nature of life, and a woman is the subconscious nature of life. That is the womb of life. When we understand that life cannot exist without a woman, because we all came from a woman, like I come from a woman, her name is Miss Real Emera. That is the name of my mother. She's a phenomenal woman and I love her so much. Play. Without a woman, there will be in our business. An individual, an organization must realize that a woman that is within us all is there playing the great role in us having a good belief system. As I have said in the beginning, you are the subconscious level of your mind. When the subconscious level of an individual's mind changes, that person's life changes. The male and female principles of life. I want to say this. A woman is what have everything because the subconscious controls 99.9%. Psychology says 95, or to me, I think it's 99.9% of every understand this and start valuing women opportunity to think out the greatness in them. The truth remains that women have great roles to play in the society, just like the subconscious have great roles to play in our lives. It is the subconscious that is the man, is where the woman, that is the subconscious, and emotion is energy in motion. It is this energy emotion that will help us to take action, and this action understand that women are everywhere in the society, in our business, in our own lives. This is when we realize that women are the golden beings. They are the golden gifts from God, sent to empower, to enlighten, to inspire, to motivate humanity to greatness. This I want to say. Women like Dr. Oba Iwunwa, women like Professor Disraeli Richardson, women like Sarah Lee MBA, women like the amazing people like Oprah Winfrey, like Beyonce, and all the amazing women out there. They are doing great things in several fields. So we must understand that women have great roles to play in our society. I am humbled, blessed, privileged, super excited to speak from West Africa, Nigeria. I want to say this: the illiterates of our society will not be those that didn't go to school. Rather, those that value women so much and understand that they have great roles to play in our society. Thank you very much, Dr. Downisaurus, Dr. Celebrity, the Celebrity Guru, Dr. PPP, and all the amazing speakers worldwide. This Michael Noble, the Mind Guru, speaking from West Africa, Nigeria. Nigeria. I am humbled and grateful to share these ideas with you. Thank you and God bless.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Man, man, man. You are the proudest. You are the rich son of the rich dad, none other than the celebrity Dr. PPP, man. You are my pride, man. You are my pride. You are the pride of Nigeria. You're the pride of.
They're amazing things. Thank you,
Yes,
Dr. Pravin. I am deep down grateful.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate.
I am
Yes.
so grateful. My time is not yet up, but I have finished everything. Thank you very much, Dr. Pravin.
Thank you very much, Michael Noble, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, you're the pride of Africa. You're the pride of the whole world. You are the pride of universe. You are the pride of our creator, your creator, my creator, our creator. And yes, you are the author of the upcoming book, Rich Dad, Rich Son, right? Rich Son, Rich Dad, yes. Rich Son, Rich Dad. Oh man. Because so, and you see, this started with Robert Kiyosaki from Hawaii, United States of America, and he's the author of the book Rich Dad Poor Dad. Amazing book, beautiful book. You gotta read it, guys. And then from his book, I got the inspired, and came up with the quotation called "Rich Dad, Rich Dad." How come, you know, my dad I can say poor dad? In Rich Dad Poor Dad, Robert Kiyosaki said poor dad to his own dad, and rich dad to his friend's dad. It's a beautiful story, and he has a logic. He's right according to his point of view to pass the message of mentality about finances, right? But so rich dad, my first rich dad is my dad, my father, who is not only my father, God, my godfather. And another rich dad is coming. He's coming. Another rich dad is coming as the keynote speaker. Keep guessing, man. He might come in the middle. He might come in the end. You never know. So you gotta watch up to all the way from 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, yes, yes. So yes, and his name, I tell you, yeah, his name is over there, written over there behind on that banner, guys. Raymond Aaron. Yes, Raymond Aaron. And oh man, I'm not going to take much thrill, but even there are the keychains with his last name, guys. Okay. And I can go on and on. One day, actually, I told him, Rich Dad, I would love to write the book about you. Yeah, man, and then I'm going to finish all the story. What happened after that? Yes, so you gotta wait when I introduce my Rich Dad, okay? So, yes, yes, yes. Definitely, ma'am. How did you feel about this, our man वावाजोड़ा mana banda yaar झंझावात की तरह आया और झंझावात की तरह चला गया. Just share it, like, how did you feel,
Amazing,
and
amazing. And he's got a very soothing voice with
yes.
his knowledge, very calm, very relaxed. I think amazing, like, really so refreshing to
Mhm.
listen to him, and speaks very well. He should
Yeah,
be one of the TED Talk speakers, something, or your main key speaker. I think one day dedicate to, giving him more time, because really he added a lot of value.
absolutely, for
And I think
sure.
for hours we can sit listening to him.
I know,
Just
exactly.
amazing. Yeah. And you really look like his dad, huh?
Oh, thank you.
But I should tell him to be the poor son asking the rich dad to give him a pocket money, or maybe get him a Rolls Royce or something.
You know what? When he showed his
He's back.
phone
He's
with so
back.
many, what's that?
He's back.
Oh, it's the mistake. Okay, okay, come on, bring it back, man. Okay, come on in, man. Oh yeah, there you go.
Michael, we are planning to have a full day session which will only be given to you. You speak so well. Your voice is so soothing, calming. I think for hours we could listen to you.
You know, Michael, you have two options, okay? Actually, official International Women Day is every year, once a year on the as March the 8th March, which is Tuesday, right? So now I am challenging
Thank
you,
you
Michael
very
Noble.
much.
So you can organize an online virtual event or your own on this March 8th or maybe around
Yes,
that
this
time.
yes, for this Women's Day. Go for it, Michael. You can do it. Make it
Or
happen.
yeah, or I know it's too close, right? I'll give you second date, which is international. Mother's Day is coming up, right? Mother's Day. So let me
In
find
May,
out. It
second
comes in
Sunday of
May.
May.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It comes in May. So let's see. So around Mother's Day, you can host your own event, about International Mother's Day celebration, right? Last year also I did that one. This year also I'm going to do that one. And,
But
in my,
everything must start now and today. Why to wait for tomorrow? Who's
that's
free
true.
tomorrow? Go for it, Michael. You've got the
Yeah,
goal in you.
yeah,
You've got all that you need.
yeah, absolutely.
Go for it. Just do it.
Yeah, yeah, March the 8th. Still you have 3 days, buddy. Still you have three
You
days.
can
Yeah.
even do it on the weekend after the March
Exactly,
8th.
the weekend, which is 12th of yeah, 12th of
Honor us,
March.
Michael. Come on, honor us, honor us, honor us. Women are
Yeah,
protesting.
exactly. You become the host, and bring up both of the host as a guest, man.
So much.
Right? Yeah, I know you can do it absolutely for sure, brother. So yeah, one day, yes, yeah. Would you like to share anything, Michael? Keep going, buddy. Keep going. This is your stage, Daphne ma'am stage, our stage, and feel free. Yeah. Right. Tell a story, Michael. Tell a story about the your school story. Remember your school? You're one of the principal. I mean, one of the.
Wow. I'll be honored to be. Will be honored to really. Thank you.
Yeah, Michael. So, would you love to share that story about what happened in the class with the teacher? What did teacher do to you, and what happened after that?
Yes. Want to thank you, Dr. Professor, for me to be speaking. I want to share my yeah, I will do it. I want story. The story, the mind of I am and super students, Nigeria, Nsuka, Nigeria. I'm education economy. It is a beautiful opportunity given to me by to really be for school in most states, Nigeria. I want to share a story of how the mind of someone that to learn. Grateful to founder of scholars, a group of great institution. Yeah, see things that is higher institution to form a group against creation of university and a group that will the ones that don't understand various section uh, of economic. This is very vast. The economics also have macroeconomics, economics, and the rest of them. Now, in order to have a realization, did when we did all the next we started checking several we fixed them. I love psychology, so I was fixed and psychology. We did the first of and in 100 level question be applied in the Nigerian economy. Because looking at our society, there are so many economists, there are so many graduates. They graduated from economics, but they don't have job.
Yes, this is the beauty about
They are
this.
still very broke. They don't have anyone that is supporting them. But they study economics.
My celebrity, please do forgive us. In Nigeria, they are having technical
I
challenges.
was not
So,
like asking myself, how is it that an economist cannot create jobs and opportunity in the society?
yeah, I believe Michael, this time you rejoin again. And see, this is what I love. Lots of things I love about my rich son. And this one, like, he's so resilient. Even though whatever the challenges he's facing, financial challenge, because
That he is living. So I made up my mind that I'm going.
yes, I believe Michael, you rejoin again. Okay, brother. Yes. So this is what I'm saying. Like, yes, mostly these things happens whenever Michael comes as the guest. Not only the Michael, but most of the people from Nigeria comes, right? Technical difficulties comes, right? But see, he's so hungry, he's so thirsty, he's so driven with his message given by God. Like, he's so eager to share his heart, share his mind, share his soul. And so I'm really proud of him. And when I heard his story, man, every time when I hear, man, like, I feel like, wow, man, look at this, soul's resiliency. Look at the drive he would love to go from where he is to where he would love to go. Doesn't matter. Like, one of my quotation is, people say, like, life
Michael
gives you, like,
Noble, don't do that. You'll be disgraced. You'll be disgraced if you do that. You'll be humiliated if you do that. They were just saying this over and over again.
Yes, Michael, brother. Rejoin, please. Reconnect, please. And wish you all the best for reconnecting. And yes, yes, the premium. What would you love to say about? Again, you would love to hear more from Michael. And Michael. Uh, you know.
I think I would say for him to summarize him, a true meaning of being focused and persistent, never to give up. And that's what I'm seeing with this connection, because it's so important in life for us. Life throws at us a lot of challenges, right? It's from the home, the family, workplace, even with friends, there's always something throwing at us. But we need to be persistent and not give up, because that is where our strength and our power comes in. If we withdraw, how would you grow? You have to continue. It's just like if there's a roadblock, okay, would you just stop there, or would you still be persistent? Yes, if you have to reach your job or reach your child, you will be, from inside, you'll have that eagerness. No, I have to find whether I can turn right and find a road, or a left, or I can reverse, or what's the other options. So this, or maybe you can go back home, park the car, and use the metro or something. So these are ways that we find when we want to do something. We are not setting our mind on wanting or needing to do something. It's like, okay, in life, somebody's pushing me, it's fine. You can see how persistent that is. I think one of the secrets of Michael Noble's success. Don't give up even in challenges. And you see, with the bits and pieces he's coming in, he has still been successful to get his message across to the world. Are you ready to take that challenge for today? Are you going to be a second Michael? Because right here, when we share on this platform these awesome speakers, we don't want you just to praise them and idolize them. Wow, they are amazing. Oh, yes, they are wow and amazing. But how do we really help their legacy grow on? By imitating them, keeping them as a role model. If you've seen the way he starts, immediately the first words of his is, I am blessed, I am humbled, and I am honored. And these words immediately remind me, unspoken, of no other but our dear Dr. Praveen Patel. So you see, Praveen Patel is so contagious that whenever you hear somebody, from where it's inspired, even without the name. Praveen, can you bring Michael in front? He's, I think, back. Yeah, lovely. So over to you, Michael. As you come and go, you're
I
the
am
man showing people to stay focused, yes, and
The tiger
persistent,
is
not to
back.
give up. Go for it.
Thank you very much for bringing me back, and I am humbled. I'm really, really grateful. So what I did that moment was I went back home. When I went back home, I was asking myself, where can I get this information? What is it that school is not teaching us? I was just talking about it. Okay. Then I went to a church where I worship. The name of the church is the
Michael,
Lord's Bride.
Michael,
I'll
Michael,
post.
Michael. Your the story from the beginning, tell it, please, because I know we heard it in like pieces. So please start from the beginning, brother. Okay, please. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, sir.
All right. Yes.
Okay. Now I decided to ask a lecturer a question. I wanted to know what school was not teaching the individual. This is my story. This is the story of the Mind Arena Academy. This is how the Mind Arena Academy came into existence. All right, I am Michael Noble, the Mind Guru. I am humbled and grateful to share my story with you this day. Thanks to Dr. Pravin Patel for making this possible for me this day. It all started when I was in school, when I wanted to know what school was not teaching the individual, when I wanted to know what we need to know as economists. All right. Then I decided that I am going to ask the lecturer a question. What exactly is school not teaching us? What is economics? All right. I wanted to know how can this economics we are studying in school be applied in the Nigerian economy? By seeing, I've seen so many economists, in Nigeria, they are not doing anything. They are broke. All right. So I wanted to know what school is not really teaching the individual. So when I decided to do this, I now said to myself, I must go for this. Then I asked the lecturer a question. This happened in August 3rd, 2017. August 3rd, 2017. I asked the lecturer a question. How can economics be applied in the Nigerian economy? The lecturer humiliated me, frustrated me, and all my classmates, they started laughing at me. I am humbled to be a founder of the Nobel Scholars, and I told my members and about it, and I told them I'm leaving the hall after meeting my friend one success. I asked him a question. Since he told me, since the lecturer does not know how economics can be applied in the Nigerian economy, there's no need of studying it again. All right. When he said that, I made up my mind that I'm leaving the classroom and I am not coming back until I figure out what school is not teaching the individual. That's what I made up my mind, and I'm going to do it. That's a period. I don't care the way or the how. Now I went back home. When I went back home, I went to a local church. A local church, the name of the church is the Lord's Bride. Its location is Imo State, Ngokpala, Imerenwe, Umoye. That is the place this church is located. And I went to that church. It is my village. It is where I was born. When I got to that church, I said to myself, I must know this. Then I went to the church. I knelt down. I asked God, what is it that school is not teaching the individual? I got an idea. I got an inspiration, like a message that I should fast for 3 days, 3 whole days, no water, no food. 3 days for me to discover what school is not teaching us. 3 whole days. And you know something? I said to myself, I will do this. I will sacrifice myself in order to know what school is not teaching the individual. I made up my mind I'm going to do it, and that's a period. The first day was not easy. Staying without eating, staying without drinking water, is somehow strange. I was inside, I was praying. My prayer topic, I have only one prayer topic. I don't think I have two. It's only, God, what is school not teaching us? What is school not teaching us that we need to know? I was just asking that question. I was asking the question. I was praying and asking God the questions. And the next thing I was reading some powerful Bible verses in order to inspire my spirit man. Because the journey is not an easy one for me. Because it's a 3 days. It's a 3 days journey. All right. Now the first day went. The second day, I was still asking this same question. I was telling God, I have one intention. You know what? What I want to say is this: intention amplifies manifestation. That is, I am. Intention amplifies manifestation. Whatever we have as our intention is always amplifies and manifests in this time-space reality. Now, when I was trying to figure out what school was not teaching the individual, I was having issues with my stomach because I've never eaten since morning till the next day. The third day, I thought I'm going to die. I won't lie for you. I thought I'm going to die. Nobody was aware of this. Then I said to myself, I must do this. It's a must. I made the must a capital letter. It's a must. It's either I die trying or I live this. I must find out what school is not teaching the individual, what we need to know in our society. And that day, that last day, I got an assurance in my soul and my prayers have been answered. Then I went back to sleep that day on being August 7th, 12 a.m. I a visitation. An angel of God appeared in my dream. When that light began appeared, I have to run because I've never seen an angel before. I have to run and run and run. I was afraid. I've never seen that being before. So the angel called me.
Michael.
Michael. I was shocked. They didn't know my name. How wonderful. Who thought this be my name?
Michael, once more join again, brother, please. And we would love to hear from you what happened after the third day. Okay, so please do rejoin and start from there. After the third day,
come. I have a message for you.
You
know, this
heard God's
being
message,
this
and then what happened? You're going to start from there. Please rejoin again. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my rich son, Michael Noble, the mind guru of the world. How do you feel? Dark dashing divine.
Amazing. I'm feeling eager to hear further of the story. Yeah, interesting. Good you told me, said to connect and continue. I think he's joined. He looks like as if he's there.
He's there, but still he didn't go. Let's see what happens. Let me add a note.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That
totally go back from the system, and rejoin again.
Message.
Yes.
You tell me, how are you enjoying it, Dr. Praveen Patel?
Oh my goodness. It's like, I know his story. I know what happened next. I know next what Michael is going to say. But still, like, oh my, like, I feel like the movie, I feel like the movie. But I couldn't imagine, man, youngster, asking same question. The question should be answered by his economic professor. But he knows he didn't have the answer, like what does school teaches about economy is going to helping the economy of Nigeria. Such a valid question. Right, and same. This is not the story of Nigeria. This is not story of Michaels. There are lots of Michaels all over the world, and a school system, right? Again, I'm not putting school system down. I respect that. Thank goodness I went to the school. Thank goodness my parents.
But you tell me, if you asked this question when you were a kid,
What's
what
that?
would be if you asked this question from your parents or your teacher, what would be the outcome?
To be honest with you, my personality was like that, I was such a shy person. Yes, very academic, very like I love books, I love reading, and like yeah, grade A plus student all the way up to grade 11. Yes, but definitely, like, yeah, I ask questions regarding, like, like subjects and stuff like that. But oh my goodness, like how economy school helping economy of Nigeria. My goodness, I'm going to use this one, next time, man. And how instead of economy, whatever the subject teacher or whoever is teaching, how this one is teaching, economy of the world or this of the world, this of the world. My goodness, man, you are my inspiration, Michael. You are my. I know you're my rich son, but you're my rich dad in this context, man. You're my rich guru, man.
But
Come
it's
on in, brother.
amazing.
Come on in. One more time.
He's not big.
Yes.
Share my stories.
There you are.
Wow, I am back again.
Okay, so you're going to start my on there, where after first day of fasting, second day fasting, and third day, what happened, and after that, what did you do?
I can barely hear you, Dr. Pravin.
Okay, so I would love to continue from your third day at the church. So first day you were fasting,
Thank you very
second
much.
day you were fasting, and third day, what happened after that?
All right, thank you. Now, on the third day, after I finished fasting that day, I got an assurance in my heart that my prayers have been answered. Now, in the midnight, 12 a.m., August 7th, 2017, an angel of God appeared in my dream. What a beautiful being, having a wonderful sword, shining like the sun, a giant, so beautiful. And I was looking at this being. Then I have to run because I've never seen such being before. When I was running, the being called me back. The being called me back and said, Michael Noble, I have a message for you to give to the world. Then I came close. When I came close, a board appeared. When that board appeared, the being told me, and the being now wrote on that board, the Mind Arena Facebook Live. Michael, this is your mission. This is your destiny. This is why you came into this planet. You have to deliver this message to the world. When that being told me that, I said, I will deliver this. But I was asking myself, how can someone that is studying economics go and study about the mind arena? I was just asking myself this question. As I was asking myself this question, I believe that I'm going to do this. Well, in the beginning, I don't have the self-confidence that I can do it, but I said to myself, I can do it. When I woke up, what was ringing in my mind was the Mind Arena Physics Live, the Mind Arena Physics Live, the Mind Arena Physics Live. As the ideas was ringing inside my mind, and I said to myself, I'll bring this into this world. I said that to myself. When I said to myself that I must bring the Mind Arena to the world, I started having ideas. Then all of a sudden, I went to my cousin's the place he's working. I used his laptop, right? And I browsed about the mind. When I read about the mind, I saw Bob Proctor, the power of imagination. When I saw that, the power of imagination, Bob Proctor, I don't know who is Bob Proctor. I've never, stuff like that. Then I entered in that Bob Proctor's video. Then I watched it. I said, wow. He said, if you can see it in your mind, you can have it in your hand. When he said it, I said, wow, this is it. I just took that idea from Bob Proctor. I said, maybe the angel was right. Then all of a sudden, from one stage to another stage, I formed the Mind Arena on my WhatsApp group. When I formed the Mind Arena on my WhatsApp group, I invited friends from all over the world. And also, I went to Facebook. To be honest with you, then I put my profile, a global inspirational speaker. The reason why I put it as a global inspirational speaker is because I was given an idea to spread it all over the globe by the angel. All right. And as I was doing this over and over and over and over and over again, and I was reading Bob Proctor, as I was reading and watching Bob Proctor's seminars and stuff like that, things started happening. I wrote The Mind Soil. So when I finished writing The Mind Soil, a friend of mine by name Donnell Walker, he told me, Michael, that is an idea from El Nightingale. I said, who is El Nightingale? He said, well, El Nightingale is the man that brought about The Strangest Secret in the World. I said, wow, please, who else do you know? He told me Tony Robbins. Then he made mention of Bob Proctor. Then he made mention of Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich. He said I should go and read that book. When he said Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich, I said, wow, that's a beautiful book. Then I went and got that book. Right? Then I read that book 32 plus times. Right? I read that book 32 plus times. I saw the story of Napoleon Hill. Napoleon Hill, who is a young reporter, went to Andrew Carnegie, and Andrew Carnegie was now the person that introduced him to his friends, like the great Henry Ford, the Albert Einstein, and all these amazing millionaires, billionaires, genius. You know, that was what Napoleon Hill did. All right, Napoleon Hill was learning from them one after the other, and after he finished learning from them, he put the book Think and Grow Rich. The book is not the book Think and Grow Rich is not Be Rich and Grow Rich. It's not Know Some Persons and Grow Rich. He said Think and Grow Rich. So I now figured out that he's also talking about the mind. All of a sudden, I met Strali MBA. Strali MBA now introduced me to our friends globally. I don't know how this thing was happening. I was still reading the same Think and Grow Rich book. Then I met my rich dad, the amazing, the spiritual guru, the celebrity guru of the world, the marathon man, the most inspirational speaker in the world. Oh, the celebrity of all celebrities. God blessed me with Dr. Pravin, and I am blessed, privileged, and super excited to be taught by Dr. Pravin in WhatsApp how to write a book, and that book will really be an amazing book. Dr. Pravin taught me how to write this book.
Man, I
beginning
wanna
to the
hear
end.
more.
And
Man,
after
bring it on.
that,
Come back again, man. Come back again, man. The world wanna hear that. I wanna hear that. I wanna cry one more time, man. My goodness. Holy micro, man. Definitely, man, very few people have that power to bring tears in my eyes. And of course, you are in that, and this is the cutest boy, man, cutest boy. Like,
It is.
I don't think so a single day passed by, without thinking of this boy, man, after I met, and we connected. My goodness.
But such a
Holy
genuine.
micro. Whoa.
Powerful Steve. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
This
Michael
time
is back.
Oh, look who's coming in, Michael Noble.
He's in
I
and out.
must thought,
The Honorable Mr. Noble.
wow, wow. The king of inspiration. I am humbled and grateful to see you. Wow. I am so grateful to see you. Wow.
We are here to sharpen one another. We are here to sharpen one another.
Amen.
Dr.
Amen.
Patsy, wonderful to see you.
Wow.
Lovely. Go
Right.
ahead,
I'll
Michael. Let's
continue
hear
from
you.
where I stopped.
Oh, you're
Yes,
2
please
hours
go
in.
ahead.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. So when I was busy reading this Think and Grow Rich, I met Dr. Pravin who taught me how to write a book, and Dr. Pravin introduced me to Dr. Robert J. Murray, and Dr. Robert J. Murray was having in his mind to break the Guinness of Records. I didn't know about it. Dr. Pravin told me about it, and I was so surprised because it is part of my goal. It is part of my dream I want to achieve. But the pandemic hit. Goodness. And I was like, is this the end of this dream? I was asking myself, is this the end of a dream of being a Guinness World Record holder? I was just almost like crying. And that was money that was involved. And I went to my friends, my brothers, and my sisters, my relations, and I was asking them because I was supposed to go to Canada, all right, to break these Guinness World Records with Magnetic Entrepreneur Inc. But to be honest with you, nobody helped me. Nobody helped me. But I said to myself, this is still possible. It's still possible. I said it's still possible. It's possible. And what happened was this. I started believing. February 15th, 2020, Magnetic Entrepreneur broke the Guinness World Records. And I went there when they were celebrating. I said, I am so humbled and grateful to be given this opportunity by Dr. Roger Murray and Dr. Pravin Patel. I am deeply blessed, and I blessed everyone that was part of that Guinness World Records. All the participants, I blessed their souls. And as I was blessing their souls, I was feeling so happy, though I was not part of it. Now, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, I was still believing. I was still believing that I can still make this happen. I was still believing in me that I can still be a Guinness World Record holder. Yes, I was still believing. And I got a hunch. I got an inspiration to share an idea. It's called the power of gratitude. All right. In August 27th, 2020, I went to Facebook live and I appreciated Robert De More, I appreciated Dr. Pravin and all the participants in the Guinness World Records. When I did that, then I shared the power of gratitude because I was just appreciating, I was grateful, right? As I was saying this and I was appreciating everyone in that place, then I started seeing what gratitude can do to us as individuals, what gratitude can do to us as entrepreneurs, what gratitude can do to a family, what gratitude can do to an organization. I was just saying it over and over again. Dr. Robert J. Murray contacted me and asked me, Michael Noble, why didn't you come for the Guinness World Records? I told him, sir, it's the money. I don't have the money. All the people that I helped don't want to help me. All right. So when I told
Send some here, Praveen Patel.
Robert
Looks like Dr. P wants to help you.
J. Murray
Your
that
rich dad is
Dr. Robert
giving
J.
you, Michael.
Can you fax it?
Murray told me
Absolutely. He's a
that Michael,
Michael, you're breaking up a little bit there.
Yes, brother. Come back, come back, come back, man. This is a perfect start
I will put
for.
you.
No, we can't hear. We can't hear him.
Yes, yes, yes. You gotta go out from the system, and again, third time, you gotta come back.
In
You gotta come back. Yes. Oh my goodness. This is the perfect man. He put the stage on fire man already. Now, man, this man had the challenge, man, to live up to that one. But I know, man, this man, none other than I'm not going to go whole introduction. I've been there in the beginning, man. So, I don't want to take his time. But this is my man, your man, our man. He's coming up with amazing, especially this COVID era, man, most needed topic, most needed vaccination, but not like the one, vaccination to should take or shouldn't take, but this one, man, everybody must take it. So without further ado, man, help me welcome at International Women's Day celebration stage at the Celebrity TV. You are the celebrity show put on fire, none other than the world has created one and only. That's it. Na bhuto na bhavishyat. It never happened in the past. It's never ever gonna happen in the future. One and only man. My man, your man, our man, superstar Steve, powerful Steve, the flying pastor, and the celebrity of the celebrity, the coach of the coaches, one and only. My man, our man, brother, take it away.
Thank you very much, Dr. P, for once again inviting me to your platform. It's always a pleasure and an honor to connect with you. You are a breath of fresh air. You are a ball of joy, and I'm always happy to fit you into my busy schedule. I want to take the time also to bless and to greet Dr. Daphne. I did connect with her briefly just a couple hours ago, and it's wonderful to see her still here. Are you going the whole period of time, Dr. Daphne? Oh, you're going to be here for the whole show. That's wonderful. That's awesome to hear. And I see you have a wonderful backdrop too of International Women's Day 2022. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I'm really excited to be here, Dr. P, because there's some new and exciting things going on in my life. It's wonderful when you can actually speak something from your mind. That.
Oh man.
Oh,
He's back.
am I here?
That was quick. Yeah.
I disappeared for a second off the screen.
That's me. Sorry, actually, forgive me. Actually, I wanna give you full stage, man.
Okay, all right.
With
And
the
so
volume,
I'm
with the
I'm really excited because we are living in a time right now where they say it's a pandemic. We are living in it. It's been 2 years now, and I have slowly watched essentially what this pandemic has done to society. And I think that we have to recognize what's being done. And once we've recognized what's being done, we then could come up with solutions. And so I'm glad that you are here with us. I'm glad that Gosh Shi Yang, he's here listening on Facebook. And I'm glad that Michael Noble is with us too. And also you, the host, Dr. Pravin, is because this pandemic has actually changed our culture. And what I'm talking about is something very shocking happened to me on the streets of Brampton, and I'm going to share it with you. It made me realize how much this pandemic, I don't even want to call the name of it. I'm trying to eradicate it from my vocabulary so I don't give it any more life than it is. But anyways, I came up to where my mother lived. I was coming to visit my mother, and I saw this lady standing out front of the building. And because of her attire, because of her clothing, I recognized that she was, my people. I recognized she was from my culture. And so her back was somewhat turned to me. So she wasn't watching me approach. And so as I came up to her, and then now I am actually standing literally 2 feet from her. And I greeted her. I just said, hello. She turned around, and when she saw me standing there, she sprinted away. Like literally, she sprinted away. because I stepped in her 6 feet space. And it was at that moment I realized how much this pandemic has changed our culture. And so I want to put a proposal together, not only for this platform, but I actually have a TV show that's being launched next week, Saturday, just to let you all know. And this is going to be part of the platform. I'm not too sure if I'm going to release it on the inception of the episode, meaning the first one, the pilot, but certainly it's going to happen within the 2 or 3. It's called Hugology. Now, I want you guys to write that down. Hugology. Now, you're going to ask me, what is Hugology? And I'm going to tell you what it is. And I'm going to tell you actually where it came from, too. And I'm thanking Dr. Pravin for giving me the opportunity to share and to speak, because it takes a little while to bring it all out. But essentially, when I was campaigning for city council, the city of Brampton, I live in the city of Brampton, and I was campaigning. I knocked on one of the many doors, and the door opened, and I had my hand out to shake the person's hand. I see that it was a male figure, and I was greeting him, and he reached out, he grabbed my hand, he pulled me in, and then he released my hand, and he hugged me. And I was really shocked. I was somewhat taken back. And I said to him, that's an interesting salutation for meeting somebody for the first time. And he had this huge smile on his face. And then he said, there are healing properties in a hug. Now, I heard that before, there's healing in a hug, and, they say hug a tree and so forth. And I believed what he said, but I thought he was going to end there. But this is what he said, Dr. Daphne. He said, 4 hugs a day for survival, 8 hugs a day for maintenance,
My mic is
12 hugs a day for growth. And so when he said that, it made a lot of sense to me. And so I made a declaration that day that I'm going to try to hug at least 12 people throughout the day, because I want to have that mindset that I'm actually evolving and I'm growing every day. And so I started to do that. I started to hug all my friends and family and so forth. It got to a point where when they see me coming, they actually have their hands ready to hug me, because now I actually changed their culture when it came to me. I don't know if they're hugging anyone else, but they know I'm a hugger, and so they embrace me and give me the hug. They actually even started calling me Dr. Hugs. But I said, I don't want you to brand me as Dr. Hugs. I already have a brand. I'm Powerful Steve, the king of inspiration. There's only so much branding you could have going on. Dr. Pravin, he calls me the flying pastor. I mean, how many branding can you have, right? So nonetheless, it went on as such. And then I was actually talking to, the celebrity guru. And he then said, after I was saying, 4 hugs a day for survival and 8 hugs a day for maintenance and 12 hugs a day for growth, Dr. Pravin then said 16 hugs to transcend. And then I paused for a moment and I said, yes. And I said, yes. And so I incorporated that. I said, okay, 16 hugs a day for transcend. And then I was speaking to my Mama June, and I was going through the rudiment, 4 hugs and 8 hugs and 12 hugs and 16 hugs. And after I got to 16 hugs, she then said 20 hugs for supernatural occurrences. And I said, whoa, 20 hugs for supernatural occurrences. So as you can see from the inception back in 2014, because this all started when I got this knowledge back in 2014 for 12 hugs. And then Dr. Pravin took it to another dimension, 16 hugs. And then, of course, my mama took it to another dimension, 20 hugs for supernatural occurrences. So why are we talking about this right now? We're talking about this right now because I am challenging each and every one of you. I am challenging you, Michael Noble, and I am challenging you, the Celebrity Guru. We got to get back to a place of normalcy, because we are not hugging anymore. We are not giving each other high fives anymore. We're barely even shaking one another's hands. Everything is about 6 feet and wearing a mask and having on a face shield and isolated in your house and having what they call a COVID passport. All of this stuff is going against the human condition. What is the human condition? The human condition is to connect. The human condition is to embrace. Do you realize they say the quickest way for a person to go insane is to isolate him? Prisoners that get into fights, and they get into so many fights, they isolate them in their own little cell and they let them out for 1 hour to get some exercise. But those guys, they go crazy. Isolation is not a good thing for the human condition. Isolation kills the human condition. You ever ask yourself the reason why it was 6 feet? It wasn't 5 feet social distancing. It wasn't 7 feet social distancing. It was 6 feet. And I come to learn the reason for that is the depth. When you bury somebody, the grave is to be dug 6 feet. And so to have us be 6 feet apart, it's like we are the walking dead. Hello. We've been watching these TV programs, and all of a sudden a light lit off in my head. And I'm saying, my God, we are being controlled to be zombies. Walking dead. Just walk by each other. And if I could just give my impression right now of the Walking Dead. That's what we have become, guys. And no, I don't want to live in a world with the Walking Dead. So we got to get back to the normalcy. So I need you guys to help me birth Hugology.
Yes.
I need you to help me birth it. I need you to say right now, I'm going to go against the culture that was birthed 2 years ago, 6 feet under. I mean, the walls of COVID are coming down right now. But we need to do this, and it needs to go right across the world, because this is not an epidemic in the North American market. This is not just happening in Uganda or Nigeria. I don't know where you're from, Dr. Daphne, but this is a world phenomenon. And we got to get Hugology to the place where we're human again. I say it, that we're human again, because what we're doing right now on the streets is not human. We are zombies. And we need to break out of that. That is my speech. That is my plight. Thank you for the patience. I know I spoke a lot. I thank you very much, Dr. Pravin. Back to you. Dr. Pravin? Dr. Pravin, back to you.
We are
Are you
here.
there?
Yes, there you are. Okay. You know what's powerful, Steve, man? I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. And Hugology, man, come on. 4 hugs a day, for repair.
Arrival.
Another 4 hugs a day, 8 hugs a day
For
for
maintenance.
maintenance.
12
Another
hugs
12 hugs a day for
growth.
growth.
Yes.
16 hugs a day for awakening. And
Transcend,
20
awakening.
transcendence. Okay, and from 20 hugs a day, that came from Mama Zone, which is
Yeah.
for
Supernatural occurrences.
Okay,
So
let's do
miracle.
practically. How about that? Let's do practically right now. How about that? Powerful Steve.
What you want us to do right now?
Yeah, right now,
We
right now,
want to
right
do
now.
Anil.
Yes. Let's start the world phenomena, the revolution of Hugology. That's the real vaccine of whatever the pandemic
Oh,
happening.
I got my bottle here. I can hug my bottle.
You know what? Okay. You know what? You are going to hug.
Everyone
We are
got
going to hug like
excited that I don't know what
ourselves.
bottle he's
Yeah.
giving.
And we are going to say, when we hug, happy birthday to me. Okay? How about
Okay,
that?
Michael Noble, this is for you. That's for you.
Oh,
Okay. Celebrity Guru, this is for you.
oh, beautiful. I love it.
And last but
Actually,
certainly not least, Daphne, this is
Thank
for you.
you.
oh. Okay, now who wanna go next? And hug 3 of
All right,
us.
Michael Noble, it's your turn.
Okay, your turn, Michael Noble.
Is he freezing? I think he's freezing.
Freezing. Yes. Okay, Daphne, ma'am, go for it. Lady
Daphne,
first.
go ahead.
A
Okay.
hug to the celebrity guru.
Oh, thank
A
you.
warm hug to Michael Noble and to his internet connection. And a huge hug to Steve. Thank you so much for this wonderful message. I think the world really needed to hear this.
Yes,
The
I agree.
hugology. Beautiful.
Mhm.
Absolutely. And now Michael Noble.
Michael Noble, can you hear? I think he's still a little frozen there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
other
now
thing too. We have to really work on that because the internet is the internet, and we know that right there is a deliberate thing coming from the government. They're trying to disconnect people from connecting to people in other parts of the world. I don't even like using the terminology, but the terminology they use is third world country. No part of God's earth is third world. I mean, we are all.
Amen.
You have you have
Uh,
parts of the world that call themselves first world. Did you notice they
yeah,
didn't
there
even
is
give
a-
them the status of second world. They skipped over that and went down to the third world because they don't even want them right next to them. You know,
Mm.
the number 2 is right next to 1, and so they give them that terminology third world, and then they hold back resources like the government is stopping the flow of the internet connection and disrupting it to make them think, oh, they don't have the money to have a constant flow of internet, which is a lie. We know that that's a deliberate thing. So we want to be able to get the right governments in that will allow the people to have proper connection, that they can have proper lives. The world is going to the internet now. So many jobs are being birthed through the internet. It is a staple of life right now. And so I am praying and hoping that the governments of this world would recognize that and they won't hinder the flow of fiber optics, the connection with the internet. Yeah.
My goodness. Absolutely.
Mhm.
And hugology, yes, absolutely, man. Let's do it practically. 20 hugs. We hug each other.
Well,
How
that's
about
it.
that? And when we hug it, we say happy birthday to me. How about that? So let's do it.
Your birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday to me. Happy
His is
birthday
in
to me.
July.
Happy birthday to me. Every day, 4 of us, we are going to start, and whoever is watching my celebrity, wherever you are going to start from sunrise to sunset, or from, every day within 24 hours, every day, you're going to hug 20 times,
20
right?
people.
Each 4 times, as our powerful Steve told us. So, okay, first we are going to start first 4, okay? And first 4,
Can I
for
add
the
something too, Doctor?
yeah, please, sure, absolutely, yes.
Also, it's been proven from a scientific perspective that anything that you do consecutively for 21 days, it
Yes.
actually becomes a habit. Or, because you have negative habits. So, what you want to do, you want to stop doing things for 21 days to break old habits and to start doing things consistently for 21 days. And it becomes a part of you. And what that means is your subconscious mind will kick in. That way you're not really actually thinking about it, then you're just naturally doing it. Like when you come up with somebody naturally, we tend to shake their hands, and for the last 2 years it's been just either elbow to elbow or fist bump. They do a fist bump. That's right, Dr. Daphne. That's how you greet people now, right? And that right there is abnormal, right? So we got to get back to that place where yeah, stick your hand out to shake the guy's hand and reach and hug him and rock his world. Rock his world, just like that doc. It was a doctor, by the way, that I met at the door there in Brampton. He was a doctor that taught me about the healing properties of a hug. So 21 days, guys. So we can put a 21-day challenge in right now. You could probably even go on Facebook and just do it from what do you call it? You're doing it through the internet. So you're naming 20 people. You're naming 20 people that you're sending a hug out to, or you could send a link out to them, and that's how hugology is. But also, what we should do is videotape yourself hugging somebody in real life to let people know that we're not just talking about a cyber hug. Yes, I know that I can't hug Michael Noble in person because he's not in Canada and I'm not where he is. So therefore, I'm giving him a cyber hug. I'm giving Dr. Daphne a cyber hug. But I can drive to Scarborough and I can hug my man, the celebrity guru, right?
Okay.
He's not far from me. He's just 25-minute drive. I can make it happen. You know what I mean? And so yeah. I don't know what I'm doing later, but who knows? I might end up. You got to send me your address again because I don't remember your address.
I will absolutely.
I might travel all the way there today just to give you a hug.
And you know what? Absolutely. How about this? Yes, of course, I'm looking for a hug, man. And I remember still you gave me the hug, the one man. I was at the function, like we were at the awards, we were at the inspirational award, and Steve became the king of inspiration.
Oh, yes.
I got the certification. And then when Powerful Steve saw me, man, he just grabbed me, man. So like my every whole body, man, and then boom. And he was like, those when we were child, when how we feel, like
yeah, I literally picked them up. I picked them up.
Exactly. Yeah, still I remember that when I loved it, man. And talking about that event, man, rest in peace, Tracy, man. The host of that event, man. And because of that host, that event was created, and that hug I got. But right now, the ladies, because of that lady I got that hug. Because of that lady, Powerful Steve got that the title of the king of inspiration. I got that certified that I'm the man of inspiration. So let's send the hug to Tracy. How about that? To the gods. Powerful Steve, you're powerful in this arena. Go for it, brother. Let's send a hug to
I don't think they know that what you're saying, that Tracy Acadia, she just passed away just
please, sir.
recently. I don't think Dr. Daphne knows and Michael knows. Just about 3 weeks ago, our friend that Soulful Image magazine, she passed away. She passed away. She was just in her 40s, and so she left a husband and 3 sons behind. So we just take a moment of silence in honor of our friend Tracy and Soulful Image magazine. She did a wonderful job. Her husband is continuing it. If we just give a moment of silence. Rest in peace, Tracy. Rest in peace. Yes. So so that's one of the events that we were at together, Dr. Pravin and myself. And matter of fact, I was just watching that video. I was just watching that video just the other day because now I'm with the TV show that's starting next week, Saturday. Now I have to really get things together. So I'm getting back my YouTube channel and so forth. I reestablished my Twitter link and things like that because I really unplugged myself from a lot of social media. But now with the TV show, it's going to need that connectivity. So I got those things back up and running now. It's called Holy TV, HOLY. It's an abbreviation for Heal Our Land Yahweh. And Yahweh is the Jewish word for God. Yahweh is the Jewish word for God. So Heal Our Land God. That's what the show is about. The show is really about recovering individuals that is suffering mental illness. We want to be able to connect with those that are going through some trials and be able to help them through the process of recovery. And then, of course, we want to take them beyond the recovery. We want to get them into, health and wellness. We want to get them into personal development and economic empowerment, community involvement, and bring them to a place what I call ambassadorship. An ambassadorship is when you are in your element of purpose and you are just representing on this earth. Like, for instance, Dr. P, you are celebrity guru. You are an ambassador. You know that you are called to enlighten people, to let them know of their celebrity status. And so you are in your ambassadorship. I don't know too much about Michael Noble as to what he's doing right now or if he is in his element of purpose. But when you are in your element of purpose, you are an ambassador. And so you see, I have here Ambassador Powerful Steve because I'm in my element of purpose. I was placed on this earth to inspire individuals, to ignite the passion in you so you can achieve your maximum potential. I am very skilled in the area of business and entrepreneurship. I've had over 40 years experience in that field. And so I'm a coach, coaching individuals in that field. I'm also very big on nutrition because I'm a holistic coach. Not only am I physical, but you gotta get the right product as well to nourish your physical body. And so that's something I do as well. I have products that I use to keep myself at optimal shape and so forth. So I don't see Dr. Pravin. He disappeared on us. Can you actually talk, Michael? Can you say something? Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, powerful Steve, loud and clear. Yes, powerful Steve.
You got disconnected for a moment, or
No, I was
What-
just
going
going.
on the screen? I'm trying to wonder. Does that mean the connection is lost, or you're just changing the screen?
I just got the phone call. The one of my who is making the poster of this our today's event. That's why I got an answer. That's why I went
Oh,
over there.
are you on your phone or are you on your laptop right now?
On my laptop?
Oh, okay. So the phone rang, but it didn't disconnect you.
Yes. No. I just to just give you the space. I just went.
I understand now. You kind of paused it for a moment so you
Right.
can do what you're doing with the phone call. I
Yes.
get it now. I
Thank you.
understand. Yeah. Yes, so look out. I'll encourage everyone to download Go Live TV. Just go in the Google Play Store, Go Live TV, just as it sounds, GOLIVE TV, and it's a green symbol that you'll be able to download. And yeah, I wonder if I could even show you when you download it, you'll be able to. Let me look here where it is. There it is. If you can see the symbol there, that's what you'll see. Go Live TV. That's the logo right there. So when you go to the Google Play Store or the Apple Store, put in Go Live TV. That's what you'll see. Download it. It's live Saturday morning at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. Saturday morning at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. So next week, Saturday, is when we launch. Then, of course, it'll all be recorded and you'll be able to go into the archives and you can watch the episode anytime at your leisure. But it's good if you could be live in there. Now, I'm also inviting those that want to come down live. You can private message me. I don't have the address with me right now. I should have the address with me right now, but I don't. I'm sorry. Then I can give you the address and you'll be able to come down for the live recording. Also, we're going to be having some champagne and some cake for the first episode, which is next week, Saturday. So I'm inviting each and every one of you. Come on down and leave a little room in your stomach for a little bit of cake. And we celebrate the launch of Holy TV, which is Heal Our Land, Yahweh. So, Dr. Pravin, are you coming back with us, or? Oh, Dr. Daphne is back.
I'm back. Yes.
Oh. So right now it's 11:37, and my time has expired. I actually don't know who is next on the dock. Oh yes, I do know who's next on the docket.
I do
It's
also.
it's supposed to be the digital what's the other name? The digital Dr. Pravin, what's the digital?
It's Mia Atik.
It's supposed to be the digital something. I'm trying to remember what his name
Digital.
is.
In the list, I'm not seeing any digital.
Yes, it's something they call him. I guess it's like a branding. But
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. Where's Dr. Pravin? Where did he go?
He must have vanished.
Do you have a list of the speakers? You have a list as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm actually scrolling through.
Yes.
After you, I'm seeing Mia Atik from Pakistan.
Okay, let me just look through.
All right,
really
he's
fast.
back. He's
Yes.
back.
Dr.
Okay.
Pravin,
Shantel hasn't
Yes,
shown
brother.
up
I'm
yet.
sorry for that. Yes.
what is the gentleman again? They call him the digital what? The next guy?
Okay. First, okay, world's first senator of the world, the digital center of the world.
Senator, yes, the digital senator. That's
Yeah,
it.
the first digital center of the world. He's the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's supposed to come.
So
So I'm going to
yeah, he's
connect.
supposed to be here for 11:30,
Yes,
correct?
absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll go back. You guys continue. And I'll see. I'll bring my
Okay.
best to bring him. Okay. Thank you.
So is there any questions or anything? Because I'd like someone to give me a question because I've been doing a lot of talking. Michael Noble, can you hear us? Can you say something?
Yes, he was saying something, so it'd be nice if he continues his thing, what he was saying.
I
Michael.
think he's frozen. It looks like he's frozen. Yeah,
Michael.
he's not moving. Oh, there
He's
he's
logged
gone.
out again.
Yeah. So,
But I like your
Dr.
steps,
Dav-
simple and easy. I think, with the
Right.
times you've blended very well. Because sometimes speakers speak very far-fetched, or which is not easy for the common man. So it's, yeah, simple, down to earth, the need of the hour. And yeah, I think we are done with the pandemic, right? And it just keeps on going and going and going. And there's so much uh, changes that we have made in our lifestyle. So rather than being united, we are being divided greatly. So yeah, really thank you for that.
You're
Is there,
very welcome. I noticed you say here SOARS business and leadership. So you're in that field as well, personal development.
Suarez is my surname. My name is Daphne Suarez. I'm a business
Oh,
leadership
but
NLP coach.
it's SOARS.
Yes,
Like
Suarez.
I see it. I see like a bird soaring in the sky. It has a good ring, like SOARS business. Like have your business soar. Like I did not know that was your maiden name. That is brilliant.
Yeah, thank you. It's a
That is
Portuguese
brilliant.
name.
Yeah, with a name like that, you should have a logo with wings. Like your logo, it should have wings because I'm telling you, all I see is like a majestic eagle, and you're taking the business to the stratosphere. You want the business to soar above the mountains.
I
That
love that. Because
well,
my
that's
logo, if you see it at the side, that is of my business name known as Carousel Mums. So I
okay,
mostly deal with mothers. So as you know, a carousel needs to be balanced rightly, right? And a
right,
mother is like a carousel who's juggling among so many
multitask.
areas.
Yes,
So the
yes, that's
importance of, even if they do start their business and other stuff, they still cannot neglect the home. So that's why we have come up with this name of carousel. But I can imagine with the wings and stuff like that. Yeah, you inspire me.
yeah. Because think of it from a perspective of this: a mother, she carries a heavy load, right? Let's take it even from the physical concept. A woman gets pregnant and she's carrying a heavy load for 9 months, and then she
Yes.
has to endure the pain to push that load out. So when you look at it from a perspective of that,
Mhm.
a mother eagle, when teaching her eaglets to fly, she knocks them out of the nest, and then when she sees that they're not going to recover, she flies down and she catches them, puts them on her wings, and brings them back up. Right. So the eagle carries extra load as well. Also, through my studies, an eagle has the ability to fly away with something 10 times its own body weight. And so when you
Exactly.
look at it from that perspective, also, that's like a mom. So okay, you see how the logo you have, it's leaves all around.
Hmm.
See them as wings. See
Yeah.
them as wings. So I'm not trying to change your brand or anything like
No, but
that.
I know you're
It's just
inspiring me
it's just
already with,
it's just the
yeah,
connectivity with your name. You have the most powerful name. I mean, soars like, soar above every situation, soar above the challenges that you're gonna face in business. Right? Write a
Mhm.
book. Write a book on the soaring above. What does it take for you to soar above the challenges of running a business or starting a business, right? And
Mm.
your name soars. It's perfect. I can't. There's not a better name I could think of right now for.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. I really love your idea, and I keep sharing different kinds of, thoughts, ideas, chapters in books and something. So yeah, because actually I think more it's because the way you read it. Because for
Yes,
you, when you're reading it in the English way, goes as source, but
yes.
when we reach it in the Portugal style, it goes as Suarez. So it doesn't
Ah,
really click together,
right.
So when you made it to click, it
Yes.
really makes so much sense.
Yes, I'm serious. I just, I'm just sharing what's in my spirit to share. Like I had to tell you that because I couldn't hold that back. I couldn't keep that inside of me because it's for you. It is
Beautiful.
a gift to you. I'm not going to do
Thank you
anything with
so
that. I
much.
mean, I already associate myself with the eagle. My brand does have an eagle in it.
Hmm.
Um, it's Destiny Leaders Academy, and it has a lead eagle in it. I just want to see where is my. Oh, it's right over here. I can show you my logo. I also have a clothing line too.
Oh, lovely.
There it is right there. That's my logo.
Awesome. Awesome.
Is it up there? Can you see it? Yeah. So
Yes,
you
I
see
can.
the eagle's in the center, and you
Yes.
see that the eagle has its head down. That's a sign of humility, right? And then right at the bottom in the red there, I don't know if you can see it good, but it
Yes.
says, oh, wait, put it the way
Yeah, I
put
can
it.
see quite a bit. Yes.
It says aim high, spread wings, fly.
Lovely. And
Aim
what I
high,
mostly
spread
do is
wings,
that
fly.
I do empower women. So it would be
Yes.
very nice, like, help them to soar also above
Yes.
themselves. Yeah.
There you go. I like that. Soar above yourself. And hey, if you have a seminar or something, you can call on me. I have a lot of talks, and I've written several books. Right.
Yeah,
I got.
because sometimes, when women complain about the way they are pushed the edge, they have so much things. So I always focus on them like a carousel, maintaining a correct balance. And I
Yeah.
tell them sometimes we need to be pushed to the edge to learn to fly.
You see.
Otherwise, in our comfort zone, we don't, we
You see
love
how
to
it's
sit in
coming
our
together
comfort
now?
zone. So just,
Listen to your speech that you're saying to them, and I didn't know anything about that, but here I am telling you that a mother eaglet actually knocks the little birds, the eaglets, out of the nest and watch them flutter. And because they're fluttering, they're not falling fast. And then when she sees that they're not going to recover, she will dart down and swoop down and rescue them and bring them back up into the nest, right? Because their nest is on the side of a mountain. So
mhm,
literally, it's a long way before they hit ground. And so she knows she has time, but she needs to do that to strengthen their wings. That's the best way to strengthen their wings. They have to literally flap it. So the only way you're going to learn how to fly is through trial and error. And that's business. Business is through trial
mhm,
and error. But the thing about it
exactly.
is, when you have a business coach, you're making less mistakes having a coach, because that coach has 10-year experience, 20-year experience, 40 years experience. So
Mm,
therefore your trial and error is not on your own, right? That
mhm.
person is helping you. So yeah, I'd love to. We should do something together. Yeah,
Definitely,
sure.
why not? I think
Yeah.
nowadays with the internet, you can, anytime connect across the globe, can do some lives or something. I think the world really needs to hear this because as it is, people love sitting in their comfort zone, and with the pandemic, they've gone more into their shell.
Yes, that is true. That's true.
Like
Where
in
are
other
you
words,
from?
what
I don't
I'm
know. Where
in
are
the
you?
UAE,
You were where?
in the UAE, United Arab Emirates, in the
Oh,
Gulf.
okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, it's a pleasure and an honor to to meet you. So tell me, what is the climate? And I don't mean the temperature, but with the pandemic, what's the climate there? How what I mentioned, what's going on here in Canada, is it the same there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's
Here it's actually the wind. The thing is much under control because they were firm. The law is very good out here. You can't put them in your pocket, otherwise you will be also taken into. You can't bribe the cops or anything. So that's the
right.
beauty of it. So when it's initially started, even last year, when they said no meant no, if you did not
Right.
follow instructions, you were in big time trouble. So we
Mm,
knew that we had to follow disciplines, that you dare not try to be super smart in maybe your locality or something, because they will be patrolling everywhere. And even when, if you remember, there was a time when people were running after tissue rolls, right? That was a
yes,
crazy time. But here we were told that, hey guys, pause, stop being crazy, because we will ensure that you will be provided as and when you need. Do not over be greedy and go and store up your thing so others are deprived. So people immediately stop because the government gave us that guarantee. And we never had any issues. They provided for everything at the correct hour. We also have been having the Expo 2020.
hmm,
So it's just on the concluding edge, of the thing. The world has visited the Expo 2020. It's a global event. I think you're aware of it. So yeah, here I think not only in the pandemic, in anything, it's like the donkeys are also civilized out here, because the best thing is because people from different countries do come, and they have their own ways of either bribery, corruption, doing the wrong thing, being lazy and all. No, they mean business, and they mean respecting, staying within your limits or anything. Even although I'm a Christian, but I have freedom of living my faith, practicing it,
right,
as long as I don't disturb somebody else. I don't become a nuisance. The day I'm
right,
becoming a nuisance on somebody else, they would definitely pluck me up. So I think
right.
that's really beautiful, because sometimes we tend to become a pain in the neck for the other person, which is
That's
not
true.
good. Why should we? If you like a way of life, you should not be harming yourself and harming your neighbor, right? That's true love.
Yes, that's true.
Not being, in other words, what you say, a dog in a manger, where you say it's only me and I must be comfortable.
Right,
So we've
right.
had really good times. We had the lockdown where the homeschooling, that was a big twist, because here we never have homeschooling. So you had to
Mm,
go to conventional schools. That was a twist to what happens in the US and in other foreign countries. So yeah, the
right.
children were at home. And then we found that, yeah, even I think more like I would say it was the cry of the innocent, because many times I found parents too busy with work and with their own life, that they did
Hmm,
not spend time with their own family and kids. So in this way,
right,
everybody was like, hey, you just shut up and stay at home. There was no choice. You had to work from home. And for
right,
me, at least, I would say it was amazing. I really loved it because I was able to connect globally. I was not the techie one, but yeah, I've reached quite a bit in technology, grown, soared, and connecting globally. I think somebody needed to hear my voice and hear me. So, yeah,
right.
by God's grace, doing very well. So,
Hmm.
I'm very proud of myself, I must say, and my
Thank you.
growth.
I think so. I'm very proud of you too. That's awesome.
Thank
As we were
you.
talking about that, my mind crossed back on. I'm hearing that because of the pandemic, the suicide rate has gone up by 4 times. Now, I've never really checked to verify the statistics of the legitimacy of what I just said, but
Hmm.
nonetheless, there are people that are taking their lives. And I just want to take the time to say to somebody right now that is watching that take the time to let somebody know today that they matter.
Yes.
It's a simple 2 words, you matter, but that 2 words just might have somebody think about
Mhm.
preserving their life rather than taking their life. Just just walk a little slower, listen a little deeper, and when you open your mouth, speak with wisdom. Somebody could be somebody in your circle that you think is all right because they're hiding it well. There are some people that are going through some things right now and they don't want anyone to know what they're going through
Mm-hmm.
because of the stigma that's behind mental illness. I mean, my mother suffered from mental illness for 20 years. And me growing up, I didn't understand mental illness. In my culture, it was taboo. We don't talk about it, we don't mention it, and it's almost like it doesn't exist. But here I
Mm.
am, I'm talking about it now because I was raised in a home that my mother was suffering from mental illness. And back then, nobody talked about it. Nobody said, but here I am. I'm talking about it now because I want to let people out there know that it's not good to suffer in silence, because it is in silence when you're suffering you hear the voices that tell you to take your life. So share it with somebody, talk to somebody, because you do matter. And I want to go as far as to say you are created by design. So if you
Yes.
are created by design, that means you were created with purpose and for purpose. You
That's what
have a
something I
destiny.
definitely focus on because I am also a counselor. So, I've been through that mill, and
Yeah,
what you say is right. But there was previously a taboo. If you said you were going to a psychiatrist or a counselor, people would
yeah,
think your upper story, there's something wrong. But
yes,
even if there's something wrong in your mind, doesn't mean that you're crazy or you're stupid, right? It's
right,
okay. There are some disbalances of the chemicals, and it can be handled. So I think
yeah,
broadly the world is looking at it. And even my message to the world is life is beautiful, life is worth living. And if you see, my main statement for my business is the power is within you. Break free from what is holding you back. We come
uh,
from a culture, a generation which was always a people's pleaser. You're
mhm,
always caring what the next person will say. It's good to
right,
consider if we are friends, obviously it's nice to respect the way you feel. But I do have a life. It's not always about you, right? So
that's true.
we need to really respect our own self. And when I
Yeah,
speak even about, being in your comfort zone, I always go on the circles of control. Why are you trying to run somebody else's life? Run your own life. You need to love yourself. Like, especially my clients, I will tell you, they are like, what do you mean? When I tell them, you need to love yourself and love you like yourself like no other loved you, and use the words of affirmation, they find me crazy. I said, no, you need to go into the mirror, look, tell yourself you are beautiful, you are pretty. Why are we comparing ourselves? Now, if right now you say, I want long hair, green hair, first of all, you know comparing your things, how can it be you're different? Now, I cannot be your size, height, weight, color, or hairstyle. There's so many differences. Why are we, comparing people? It's just like our hands, our
mhm,
beautiful hands. If you look at it, none of the fingers are equal, yet we need our hands. So
that's
how
true.
important, as you already mentioned about the coming for purpose, I definitely strongly believe in this. If you were not needed, you will not be sent into this world.
Yeah,
The good Lord sent you with a purpose and a plan, and you
yeah,
are completing that beautiful picture of His
mhm,
plan. So you are important. Value your life. If you think I'm going to sit and okay, if I think okay, Steve will come and tell me, oh, Daphne, you're very good and I love you and you're needed and blah blah blah. I might sit down forever there, and you might be in your own life and never come and tell me that.
that's true.
We need to really tell ourselves and give that self-care and love. And it's not selfish. I think this is where people need to make the mind shift. First, we were
Mhm,
told if you think of yourself, you're being selfish. You're not actually being selfish. Because right now, Steve, if you do not sleep well, you haven't eaten well, do you know how you would be worse than a zombie right now, acting crazy on the screen? Because you would be hungry, you would be sleeping, you might have been kicking a tantrum,
mhm.
dispersed angers or something. When we are pleased, I'm sure people, our audience also that are joining us, wants to join and listen to a happy discussion. They don't want to listen to a broken gramophone.
That is true.
It's just that I really love, and I think we could definitely, further connect and do a lot of things, because the world
Yeah.
just needs to hear at every age. You are
Yeah.
important, you are needed, life is beautiful, and life is worth living. Live it on your own terms.
Yes. Yeah. Let me close with this because I do have. Let me just look at the time here. It's 2 minutes to 12. So I do feel that somebody is scheduled to come on at 12. I don't know if you know who the person is because we
Yeah,
kind of just
I
went
will
through
just,
that other person's
yeah,
time.
just message them. Yes.
But in the pages of my book, Who Am I use the analogy of, well, let's take for instance the glasses in which you're wearing right now,
Mhm.
Dr. Daphne.
Yes.
Before the glasses actually came into existence, it was actually in the mind of an individual. So the person who designed the shape of the glass and so forth, he had an idea of how to design the glass. So that means the glass actually had a purpose before it was created, correct?
Yes.
It had a purpose before it was created. Now, let's just stick a pin in that for a second and now go to creation now. When you look at the birds and the bees, the flowers and the trees, through our research, man comes to learn that we are a part of an ecosystem, that the birds serve a purpose, the bees serve a purpose. Without the bees, the flowers won't be able to exist because the bees help the pollen to spread. And so, once again, everything in creation has a purpose. Okay, so if everything that man creates has a purpose before man creates it, and everything that man came to the earth and saw had a purpose, the question you have to ask yourself is this: why not man? Everything we create have a purpose. Everything on this earth has a purpose. Why not man? And so that's now where you see the title of my book, where Dr. Pravin just held up, Who Am I? That question, who am I? You got to come to a place to acknowledge that you have a purpose. And ultimately, you won't know what your purpose is if you don't get plugged into the source that created you. If you don't connect with that source, that God, that will tell you what your purpose is, and then you're walking it out, you're manifesting it. I mentioned earlier that Dr. Pravin, he's the celebrity guru, and he's doing a great job in adding positivity, uh, the positive vibrations to the earth. Because really and truly, if we think about it from a perspective of this, and like I said, I'm closing, we are here on this earth, and we are to leave the earth better than what we found it. So based on your skill sets and your positiveness, Dr. Daphne, when you leave this earth, the earth is supposed to be a higher frequency because you deposited your positive frequency on the earth. Dr.
Yes.
Pravin did the same thing. I just mentioned hugology. What's hugology supposed to do? Hugology is supposed to bring us back to that place where we're humans again and not zombies, because the last 2 years have been zombie-like attitude and actions, 6 feet apart, wearing a mask, wearing a face shield, isolate in your house, etc., etc. So let me just close by just saying, hug somebody today. Let's go beyond the 4 hugs a day for survival. Let's go beyond the 8 hugs a day for maintenance. Let's go beyond the 12 hugs a day for growth and get into that realm of transcending, which is 16 hugs. Thank God for Dr. Pravin who brought that. And then Mama June said 20 hugs a day for miracles or supernatural occurrences. Now, I think that is one to grow on. I want to thank Dr. Daphne. I want to thank the celebrity guru, Dr. P. Thank you for having me on the show. I got some other things to do. Dr. Pravin, please send me your address. I need to see if I can work out getting to Scarborough and do the hug and you mentioned that you wanted some people there and whatnot, red carpet and all that stuff. So give me your address and let me see if I can work
Right
it in.
now, yeah, absolutely, my man. It's gonna be epic, man. It's gonna be history, man. You know what I mean? Like, man, I've been so many events, man. I've been doing red carpet and
So
everything,
let
man.
me ask you, you do have a red carpet?
Of course, man. Yeah. Of
Show
course.
me the red carpet. Show me the red
Oh my
carpet.
God.
He does. And I hope you will be joining us for the closing ceremony.
Okay, there's this red carpet. Okay. Okay, yeah. Send me the schedule. Send me the schedule for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but
Because I-
otherwise,
I-
1 hour before we
already know the
close,
appointment.
we're having the award ceremony.
I have an appointment at 2:00 in
Okay.
Toronto. But you
Okay,
see, that's
oh,
the
beautiful.
thing.
Good.
I'm not going to be by myself. I'm going to be with my mother. So it's all up to, if I say, listen, there's something going on in Scarborough. Do you want to go? You know what I mean? Because
Yes.
she has her responsibilities too. So I don't know if I could do. I'd like to do it, but I'm going to Toronto and I'm not by myself. So I don't want to drive all the way back to Brampton, drop her off, and then go all the way back to Scarborough. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So
Makes
we'll
sense.
see
Connect
if we
on
can
your
work something.
mobile. How beautiful it would be as a Women's Day to see your mom with you on the screen
Yeah,
and honor her.
beautiful. Beautiful.
I think
Yeah.
she deserves the best, and that
Well,
respect
when I
is
connect with
honored.
her, when I connect with her at 2:30 today, we certainly can go on the show at that time because
Exactly.
we'll be at a location where we can. But you're talking about the closing ceremony is at what 6:00, 6:30 for the red carpet. Is that the time for that?
It's at what
The red
time?
carpet is from okay.
Toronto.
Okay. So from 5 to 5:30, we are going to have the panel, and 5:30 to
Okay.
6, we are going to have red carpet. But you know what? I don't want you to go back and forth, you know, and if your mother allows, you know, we can do
Yeah.
whenever you are live here, man, you know, around that time. If, but, you know, Mir Isra and Raymond Aaron, you know, and those are big
Right.
shots are there. So they are particular on that one.
Okay.
But we'll figure it out. If you come at around 5 o'clock, then a panel will start, you know, that's a perfect timing, 5:30, and we are going to have the awards, you know.
Right.
And if
Okay.
you're not going, whenever you're gonna come early, you know, my home is open 24/7, 365.
Yeah,
You know that. You know?
Yeah. Just don't tell all the robbers that. Okay, come on in and take everything.
You know, man, if robber comes, man, God gave me that strength, you know, to change their lives for sure. You know,
Yeah.
and I have a friend like you, man. I have pastor, you know, powerful pastor like me, man. No, come on, yeah, man. Okay, all right,
all
buddy.
right.
But thank you. That
So
was a
take
good
care,
one. That
and
was good.
hopefully we'll connect
It
later.
was amazing. It was amazing.
All right. I'm trying to-
Guys, did you
Beautiful.
hear that, man? The celebrity guru's home who is coming, man? The flying pasture, man. Powerful Steve, man. You know, and do you have any idea the energy at that time, man? Like right now, you are feeling this, you know, you are the fire, man. The stage is on fire, man. And then you see, man, you know, real two brothers, man, here in person, man, you know, doing a red carpet, you know. Holy micro, guys. You gotta note the time, which is 5 to 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. We are going to have a panel. All the whatever the speakers they can, you know, make it happen. They are going to be here again. You know, we are going to have a panel discussion, beautiful about international mothers, international women. You know, they
That
celebrate.
would be about 2 a.m. Pakistan time. Is that no 3 a.m. right? 3 a.m. Pakistan. Is
Okay,
it clear?
so okay, my yeah, so three Pakistan's 3 a.m. From 3 to 3:30 is gonna be panel Pakistan time, and from 3:30 to 4 it's gonna be
No, only the closing change time is 3 a.m. right? 3 to 4.
Pakistan time, or which time you're asking, Dr.
The
Abhiman?
closing, the ceremony timing.
Closing ceremony for Pakistan.
Uh,
For Pakistan closing ceremony, we are going to have the awards closing ceremony. We are going to have from
5 o'clock,
3:30
right? Toronto.
3:30 to 3:30 to 4.
So that means 6:30 Toronto, right? 5:30 Toronto.
Oh yeah, 5:30 Toronto, exactly. Oh man, you know those timings now. Now you know.
Yeah, my
this.
brother's there, so yeah, I'm always
Oh, of
calculating.
course. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Hey, Laura, join us. Laura sent us a message.
Yeah, Laura, come on in. Come on in. We need you. I'm going to send you. Oh, Daphne and Michael Noble. Oh man, Evangela, I love you so much. How about me, Laura? Come on.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Praveen is going to cry. He's going to be so upset.
Yeah. That's kidding. Oh, boy. No, not
No,
kidding.
but
I'm
it's a beautiful
Laura.
session, really. Yeah, who's joining us? Anyone's joining next? I did send a message to the panel. So any updates?
Okay, any update. I'm going to. Okay, right
Send me
here.
a
Okay.
message and I'll keep chatting.
Yeah, that's right. I'll yeah, that's a better one. Like I'll message you what's happening. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, take the stage, ma'am, and appreciate Daphne. Appreciate.
Thank you so much. My wonderful audience, I can see I have 5 wonderful people right now on there, and I would like you all to send some, and there are some more because we've connected through YouTube, Facebook, and different platforms. Like to hear if you would like to throw in any comments for women, some questions or something. Let's have it an interaction, a live interaction, not just a one way where we are, who are on the stage are speaking and you guys are just, it's not, come on, it's not a television show where you're just watching a beautiful movie, right? So throw in some questions, happy to answer you as your female business leadership and NLP coach. If you have any questions, ask your coach. And if you want to become a celebrity, celebrity Praveen Patel is also here. That will help you. And he all inspires men and women.
Thank you.
And I believe, although I focus on women, I know how much you men need it because a family is run by a man and a woman together, the joint efforts. So bring in some questions if you all want to ask for your partners any questions from both of us, any challenges, you want to praise your partner, or blast their chat. Let's hear you bringing who is the most inspirational woman in your life, who has
Yeah,
really
that's a
helped
great
you.
question. Yes, who is the most inspirational woman in your life?
Yes, Mr. Saeed Shamir, tell me, who is that gorgeous woman who has filled your life with beauty? You can name one, two, or three so that we don't miss your messages. So go for it. 3 awesome women. It could be in the workplace, could be in the home, anywhere.
Why don't you answer this question, Daphne, ma'am? The one you asked for the audience. How about that?
Sure. Would you like to have a go first?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So, and you also have the opportunity of only 3.
Only three, maximum three. Okay. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
can go on and on and on. Okay. My God.
Okay, before you go, Praveen Patel, just answer this question. Saeed Shamir, if you could also shoot it on the screen, it would be nice. The last one, what he wants you to share.
Uh, okay, Saeed.
The last message in the chat, just shoot it on the screen and kindly respond to that. And we will continue, friends, with
Okay.
our thing of the most
Okay,
inspirational
absolutely.
women.
Yes.
Go for it.
Definitely connect me my Facebook, and definitely I'll go with that one. You would love, I want to make a celebrity. That means you would love to become the celebrity. Absolutely. Okay, I'll go on. So do you want me to answer this question right now? Definitely, and
Yes,
then I'll
yes,
answer.
please.
Okay, sure.
Please
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay, good. He answered it too. He said first is my mom.
Mom.
Okay,
After
beautiful.
what you tell him something about he wants to be a celebrity.
Okay, good. Beautiful. I love your question and thanks for asking the question. See, ma'am. And again, glory goes to Daphne ma'am because Daphne ma'am said, man, guys, ask. That was our Jack Canfield says, you are the ask hole. ESKHOLE. Jack Canfield is. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Thank you, my soul sister. Lovely, lovable Laura. Dr. Will be looking very handsome. Thank you. So are you. Always Hollywood needs you, my dear. Okay. Let me go back to your. So ask, right? Okay. Where is the question? Okay, yes. Thank you
Yeah, the
so much,
question is
brother.
to tell him about he wants to become a celebrity.
Good,
So
good.
how can be that? Yes.
Okay. First of all, find out who are you, right? So basically glory goes to your creator. So only Islam, so Allah, right? So find out like Allah. If you don't know that Allah is your savior, then make sure that you find out your root, your who are you connected with, that one, right? God, Allah, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, whatever, but you have that connection, you must have, because trees are trees because the trunks are connected with the roots. Roots are gone, there is no tree, there are no plants, there are no jungles, right? So how about you and I? Tree knows that simple science of finding the roots. What's your root? What's my root? My root is the celebrity guru creator. My root is Rama, Buddha, Jaina, Allah, Jesus, or Vaheguru. You name it. You name it. Right? Those are my roots. So first question, who am I? I'm the celebrity, came from the celebrity creator. You are the celebrity, came from the celebrity creator. In our Steve Kerr, powerful Steve Kerr's language, because you are the masterpiece, because you are made by the master. So you are the masterpiece, and made by the master. So he is the master. Also, he loves Jesus too, right? Absolutely. So like that, always. So if you have that answer, who am I? That's great. If you don't have the answer, keep asking. As being the Ali, go to the mosque 5 times, pray the namaz, right? Go to the social media, write leaders, in that arena. Read the Holy Bible, and this Holy Quran Pak. This is the answer. This is the answer of you being the Muslim. Who am I? Right? Who am I? That's it. In 1500 years ago, this holy book has arrived, and through Muhammad Paigambar, peace be upon him, by Allah, and this book has so much power, so much wisdom, that this book, if it can fall it came through that at the top of the Himalayas, at the Everest, man, Himalaya ka jarra ho jaye. That's the value the whole Holy Quran Pak has, right? Same thing with if you're somebody the Christian, that's fine too. If you are a Christian man, connect with your holy book, the Holy Bible, right? Connect with Jesus. I know all these real pastor, real bishop, pope, right? And also so much material available in your fingertip. I always treat my cell phone as like multi-trillion dollars Hollywood or Lollywood or Bollywood studio guys. Yeah, social media. I know Mark Zuckerberg is not charging you money for you being there on Facebook or whatever. The Twitter guy is not charging you money, or Snapchat, but are you taking it seriously? With one post of any social media, you can change the world. One post with great message, right? Which is, yeah. So second one, okay, let's say you find yourself. To be honest with you, when you find our creator, man, you don't need anything, man. You don't need anything, because he will guide you. He will take your life. Of course, ups, down, everything comes, even though I know you got enlightened, you got awakened. Of course, still you gotta go through the life, right? But those karmas are not going to affect that, right? Like the way, let's say, lotus stays on the mud, right? Lotus, lotus, I know, कमल कहाँ उगता है, खादा में, कीचड़ में, right? मगर that mud is not nothing to do anything bad, but growing, and giving that fertilizer and water, and everything for that. So after enlightenment, still lotus is there, but giving the fragrance, giving that and goes to that God's mala, like my mother's mala, the flower is there, right? My mother's mala flower is there. Rest in peace, ma'am. Right? Yes, and so that's one. That's what it is, right? And find out about yourself. That once you find out your creator, Rama, Buddha, Jaina, Allah, Jesus. And I respect atheists too. To be honest with you, I respect those atheists because to become the atheist first of all, wherever which religion he's born, he has to find out what's not working according to his. So he has to do PhD or whatever regarding that. Okay, because I don't wanna follow my father's or mother's religion, because then he has to do study, right? And then other people, like let's say somebody atheist, like then all the religious people, they are going to. So he has something knowledge about, like, okay, why he doesn't want to go with Hinduism. So then he must have studied a lot about that, right? So and like that. So everybody has room, like even atheist is also surviving here, atheist is also taking his karmas and everything, till it's time to go to whatever his belief, right? So that's first thing. Yes, definitely. Okay, yes, so that's first thing, right? And again, if you first master man, if you are the awakened one, if you are the enlightened one, that's his rest is the history, guys. Nothing happens, people laugh at you, nothing happens, like negative, nothing happens, people slap you, man, nothing happens, man. Like Mahatma Gandhi said, Jesus said, like, if someone slaps you on one cheek, man, give him the second, or give her the second one, right? But then don't do like Munna Bhai, Munna Bhai MBBS say like, okay, बापू ने बोला था कि कोई एक गाल पे वो तमाचा मारे तो दूसरा लगाना, मगर दूसरे के बाद बापू ने कुछ नहीं बोला था, ठीक है? So he was into, like, if you must have watched that movie Munna Bhai MBBS, because he was in that era of, like, being goon or dark, I mean, like, Don kind of personality. So like he figured out his psychology about like that. But Jesus, look at Jesus, man, last sentence where he was on the cross, man, right? On the cross, like nails, man, everywhere else was nails, big killing, man. Blood was oozing out, guys. Blood was oozing out. And what was the last sentence, guys? Father, forgive them for what they know nothing. Guys, this is what it is. I'm going to play, in fact, that one sentence. I watched that, I don't know, 1,000 times, and my goodness, like, what's that mentality? Like, that's why Jesus has been prayed like after 2,000 plus years still, and it's gonna be go on and on. Like our Daphne ma'am is like great example of following the principles of Jesus, principle of Christianity. Our powerful pastor Steve, man. Yes, Laura ma'am, you can join, why not? Yes, absolutely. Okay, let me send you the okay, Daphne ma'am, can you send the
I'm
beautiful?
doing it. Yes, I'm
Amazing.
doing it. You can carry on.
Awesome. So this is what is I'm going to play for you. Jesus' last one sentence, such a powerful sentence, man. It's gonna change your life for sure if you take it seriously, guys, for sure. Because that one sentence changed my life for sure, man. And that sentence changed lives of millions for sure too. So this is it.
What are
Okay.
you looking for?
Yes, got it. Thank you very much, ma'am, Daphne, ma'am. Mhm. Sorry.
King of the Jews! Do you see the temple from there? Leave him! Father! Forgive them. For They know not what they do.
Wow, wow, wow.
Beautiful.
Amen. Amen.
Yes.
Amen. Yes. Okay. Mama Lynn says Jasmine. Yes, Jasmine Smalley changed my life 1 year
Not
ago.
Mama Lynn.
I mean Laura. Okay, Mama Lynn, I miss you. Look at that. Laura May Jones, and the third screen. I miss you. Okay, that.
Yeah, just tell her I'm sharing the link here so she can hear that. I'm just
Yes, Jasmine Shumali is supposed to be our speaker, but
uh,
like 16 hours,
yeah.
Jasmine working
Praveen,
for
may I
6.
ask you to start with reading Saeed Shama in the order rather.
Okay.
I think someone shared who was important to them. They started with their mom. I think it's nice that we ask them in the comments to share something about the mom. 2 points.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Saeed Shamir Ali, may I request you, as we have seen you mention your mom, who has, really touched your life. Would you like to say something? We'd like to highlight the 2 comments for your mom on our screen. So let's honor her. And once you've done that, we would like you to share on the second of your 2 lines for your sister and 2 lines for your wife, Sadaf Gul. How beautiful is that? Really, I would say that uh, hats off to you, high respect for you for respecting the women in your life. I think this is what the other men need to learn from you, Mr. Saeed Shamir. Beautiful. And after that, we will move to Laura, as Laura says. Now, Laura, when we ask for the women who touched your life, your first sentence says, Dr. PPP looking very handsome. Now, should I take that as a compliment or in the category of what? I'm lost.
You know
Because
what?
see, if you like him, behind him was a successful woman, his mom, who brought him into this world. She had a choice to bring him or to send him up forever, right? But she gifted us with a beautiful person. So I think we need to honor his mother. And I think Dr. Praveen can help us with that about his own mother, since we haven't much interacted with her. And then, yes, Jasmine Shimali, we like you, Laura, to say 2 things about Jasmine. Who is this? You're talking about flowers, right? What do you think, Praveen Patel? I
What's
think she's talking about jasmine, the national flower of Pakistan, or is she
really
talking about,
interesting?
yeah, or lilies or daisies? I don't know what she's talking about. I think she needs to tell us what is this jasmine supposed to be. Tell us, highlight us, educate us. And oh, my mom, your guide and mentor from heaven. I love this, Laura. Beautiful that even in the face of death, you've not forgotten her, and you owe her a lot. Beautiful. May her soul rest in peace. Beautiful. Guys, come on. Shoot up. Show these messages that she has shared. Yes, Praveen, even about Jasmine. Come on. Yes, my mom is my guide and mentor from heaven. Jasmine is authentically passionate to connect people. How beautiful is that? Connect people. I think we could connect this with what Steve said. What do you say, Praveen Patel? Right? As he was saying, the connection, the hugology, everything, it's all about, bonding. And I think we were not created for isolation, but to be bonded in some way to one another. I've sent you the link, Laura, so jump in. Let's see you do some stunts of jumping on the trampoline of the StreamYard and coming on with us. You'll love to see that. And thank you, Praveen Patel, for sharing the tips of the celebrity guru. Yes, sometimes people think becoming a celebrity, you must have the best figure. You need to be, using a lot of fair and lovely or Kala Kola with the proper black hair, and you need to be slim, smart, and there's no traumas, pain, or suffering. As you know, it's said, unless a mustard seed dies to the ground, it does not bear fruit. Any seed you put it in the ground, it dies in the soil. So pain and suffering is a part of life, but it's how you embrace it. Are you going like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, say help me, help me? Or are you meeting the challenges of life? It's so important that you meet the challenges of life, because you know something, just like food with spices adds more flavor. Yes, in the beginning, when a child eats, oh wow, the queen is here. You're
Hi.
looking pretty. That's
I'm
beautiful.
celebrating being a woman today.
Yes.
Wow, beautiful. That's so important. It's important. And the master of mindfulness, mom.
Yeah,
Be-
master of mindfulness. That makes me everybody's mom. I want to be everybody's
Beautiful,
mom.
beautiful.
You're a
It's
carousel mom. I'm a mindfulness mom. We can take care of the whole world, Daphne.
yes, we can. Definitely we can, and we can make that difference. And you know what? The way you're sitting, I see that. Do you see, Praveen, what I am
The
seeing?
crown, right? The crown.
What?
No,
Oh,
no.
the
Over the
fan?
crowd, she's actually sitting in
Wait.
such a way that the fan is going on top of like how the helicopter has it. So it's like the helicopter. She's having that rotating on her head. That's beautiful. You're looking nice with the tie-up hairdo.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
thank you. Yeah, it's called lazy hair. I didn't have time to do it this morning and before a Toastmasters meeting, so I just put it up.
It looks a bit different, yeah, because when you said Toastmasters, that's why I didn't want to jump in because, yeah, here we are sharing the platform, and I think the world needs to know the importance of women.
Yes, I'm so glad to make it on here today and see you, Daphne. It's always wonderful to share a stage with you. I love you.
Love you
Congratulations
too.
on your latest award.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Actually, today I was like, so you won't believe from 2 weeks, I'm making a calendar that I've got to take out some photographs, got to do some postings. And today I said, no, today I will do it. And today also, now it's gone to tomorrow, the 6th. And every day I'm postponing it. And I'm even
I
beginning to
know.
forget a lot of things that I need to post. I've fallen back with a lot of postings of the awards and everything.
I
So,
know
yeah,
how that goes.
yeah,
I
but
have
it's like
my own
something
time
beautiful.
management problem. So we bought a robot that cleans my floor.
Ah.
It's a robot and it just goes around and gets up all the pet hair. So that gives us about a good hour a day back into playing
Mhm.
with our passions. And of course, mine is connecting with everyone globally and
Lovely.
finding my family. I have my new family, my year-old family. I met the best people in a year. It just changed my life.
Beautiful. Laura, would you like to read the sentence that Saeed Shamir Ali is giving to his mom?
Yes, I love to talk about moms. Okay,
So would you
he's
like to read the sentence first that he's giving a tribute to his mother? It's on the
yes.
screen.
Yes, he says, because my mother has a great and important role in my life, and without her help, I can do nothing. That
Amen to that. Beautiful.
that is beautiful. We
Extremely.
only get one mother.
So true.
Wow.
And you were talking about some flowers and lilies and daisies and roses. So I did not actually understand the sentence. What did you mean? Do you like the jasmine flower or what
Oh
is
no,
it you're
Jasmine
talking?
Schmally.
I don't know
Jasmine.
her. Like,
Yeah,
really? Could you tell my audience a bit more?
sure. Jasmine Schmally became a speaker last year, a public speaker on Waves of Kindness. That was her
Mhm.
platform. And since then, she is on a different platform called Global Citizens Network, where she is just connecting amazing people with more amazing people so that we can all be united and make the world a better place with like-minded people. And in the last year, it's a year tomorrow since
Mhm.
I met her and joined her group. And in 1 year, it transformed my life. I got published in the book, Don't Judge a Book by Its Cover, with great other co-authors like you, Daphne, and Dr. PPP. We're all in
Mhm.
that book. I met all of sincere, authentic, lovely people. There's our book.
How
I
has she
mean,
touched your life? When we are speaking about women, right? And you highlighted her as one of the females. So, would you like to highlight in what way? Because we like to know a bit about your life. If you would like to share that with us.
yeah, about who? About my mother or Jasmine?
Both, because we were giving the opportunity to our audience to highlight three women. So you have not
Three
given us the
women.
three women in short, like one minute. For mom, definitely we will give you 2 minutes. So 2 minutes on mom, one on Jasmine, one on some the third person, and then we would like you as a woman to give your message to the world. Speak your heart out, because life is not a bed of roses, but Laura, you have stood the test of time. You are really a woman of power and an
Thank you.
inspiration. So
Thank you.
go
So
for
are
it.
you.
And it's not, thank you so much. And I would say, Laura, when people look like right now, you're wearing a crown. Who doesn't want to wear a crown? Who doesn't want to look gorgeous? But
Yeah.
inside, what have you been through? Those aches, those pains, you have broken, right? You are
Yeah.
like a mustard seed that has really died and sprouted and born fruit. And that's where the celebrity guru comes. You're like a celebrity right now. People think being a celebrity is a bed of roses. Be nice if you would summarize all these things up so our audience can benefit from learning from
Okay.
your message. Go forth, and I
Okay.
will be throwing you all alone in the ocean.
Oh
Bye,
no.
Laura.
Somebody
Bye
better
bye.
time me.
Go for it.
Okay.
When you see me appearing or Praveen, you know we are telling you to zip it up and go for it. Throwing you in the ocean. Bye bye.
Okay. Well, I love to talk about my mother. She is my favorite person ever born, and she's still alive in heaven because I know we go on. I know we don't die, we just go on. And so, with her there and me here, we're still connected. But growing up with her was amazing. It was a very difficult time because my father left when I was 7 years old. And so my mother had to work two full-time jobs to support six children. And looking back, I don't know how she did it, but she did it with grace and dignity in a time when you were not a good woman if you were divorced. It didn't matter whose fault it was. If you were a divorcee, you were marked as judged as bad, no matter what. So it put automatic shame on our family. And so starting out in a life of shame is difficult when you're a child. She worked at a mental institution where she took care of 75 homicidal and suicidal patients. And she would do her job with passion and love for those people. And then she would come home and do the best she could to parent six children. Well, needless to say, I didn't get to spend much time with her. But when I was 20 years old and she no longer had to work two full-time jobs, and we got the time we waited for our whole life, we were the best soulmates ever. we were more than mother, daughter. We were more than best friends. And she has made me all I am today. But I never had the courage to be like her until I hit bottom in my life. Um, I was on life support. I tried to end my life. And when I woke up from a near death experience, it was very awakening for me. I realized I wasn't the person I thought worthless. I wasn't at all. I was destined for greatness because I was born to be kind. And it's one thing this world needs more now than ever with everything that's going on. It needs love and kindness. And anyone can be kind. It's a choice to be kind. It's a choice to smile at someone that looks like they're having a bad day, because that smile could tell them there's still hope in the world. They're still noticed. They still matter, and they're not alone. And it's so important to look out into the world and look for these things. Look where you can be kind, because we are one race, one, the human race. And we are loved by God. And what we need to do is learn to live in the present moment, to take care of our own personal self-care and love so that we can give our best to the world, because that's what the world needs. Everyone contributing their best self in a positive and loving way, non-judgmentally and on purpose with intent to leave a better world to the next generation so they can transfer it to the next generation, because we are eternally going to be together. So leaving the world a better place for our youth to learn, because that's what we're here for, is to learn. This is not our home. This is our learning school. And when we learn and we go on eternally in heaven, we will be together. So it doesn't matter where we are in the world now. And if we are connected spiritually and emotionally, we can learn to accept each other's differences. I took skills and lessons from my grandmother. She was an amazing nurse, and she was born in the 1800s. My mother was born in 1925, and I learned so much from her. She went through the Depression in the United States and taught me how to conserve and all kinds of things. And those two women are the most important women that have left their skills in my soul. And I'm so grateful for them every day. And I wanted to be half of what my mother was. And now when I look in the mirror, I see her face. And we never looked alike, never. And now I see her. And I'm so proud. I don't like getting older. I don't like the wrinkles, but I love seeing my mother because she was everything to me. So she's not really gone. She's right here. And I'm not in a hurry to get there. But when I get there, she's so proud of me. And it's just going to be a great reunion. And the other person, there's so many women that I would love to acknowledge. I love the young women like Jasmine Schmalley. I love Jasmine because she is authentic, does not fear what people say or think. She is pure Jasmine. And I love that she leads that way because it helps other people come out of their comfort zone when maybe they never would have before. I don't think I would have, literally. I really say she made me. And I love her for helping me live a better life. because the last 6 years, when I woke up from life support, my life had changed. Everyone in my family was gone, and they have not come back. And I've learned not to question things because God has a reason for everything. And I'm so grateful the way my life has gone because I would not be who I am today if every single thing didn't happen the way it did. So we learn from our things and we grow. And my message to women would be love yourself, take care of yourself, be kind to yourself like you would a child, like you would a niece, a stranger. You would not say things to a child that you say to yourself. So learn to speak kindly to yourself just as much as you would anybody else. And women, I love respect for women. I also love to be a woman. I love feminine things, and I like to be treated with respect, and respect is earned. And I think it's so important to respect women. We're strong. We're not the weak links that people thought we once were. We're capable of many, many, many things. And behind every good man is usually a good woman. So I'll turn it back over to you, Daphne. I think I got carried away, but thank you for letting me share the stage with you and for speaking today. Thank you.
You are most welcome, Laura, and it was a beautiful session. I do love your share. Yes, it was in depth, but the most important thing, as I did want you to speak from the heart, not from your head, because that's what people can connect with. And may your beautiful mom's soul rest in peace. And I
Mhm.
strongly believe that, we as children reflect our parents. I've not seen your mom, but how do I say she's beautiful? Because not only in her looks, but even a beautiful soul and heart and mind is seeing you. So it is so important we as their offsprings really reflect all that. So, in other words, I would say mom is not dead, dead, but she's only sleeping in Christ and moved to a better place. And we need to remember this, that good people never die, they
No,
just move on.
that's
And
right.
they are waiting for you, and they're going to. I know when you lose a loved one, it's like, that's it, you're not going to see them. But how beautiful for those who believe, they know that there is hope for the future,
Hmm.
right? So it's really
Yeah.
beautiful. And the legacy that you are also leaving, you have made a very beautiful impact on the world. Laura, you've spoken about all the women, and I would say hats off to you. From far, yes, you're very pretty, you love to dress up, and the way you do stuff, people would say, oh, she's a beauty queen, she's a touch me not. But honestly, I would say you're a very simple, down to earth
I
woman
am. We're
with
all beauty queens. We
with
are all a
no
queen.
airs and graces. People, when they see a woman dressed up nicely or with a little makeup, a little style, they think that the person is proud or something like that. But I have interacted with you, and you have no pride whatsoever. Although I know if I highlight your credentials, oh my
Oh,
God, you have been really very successful. But again, it's not come sitting in your comfort zone. You have not only just stretched, you have stretched beyond stretching. But today you are reaping the fruits of that. The crown you wear, anyone can buy it from the shop, right? If you have the
oh yeah,
money.
yeah.
But there's
Absolutely.
something known as just buying it and wearing it, which is, in other words, a borrowed feather, or earning it. You have truly earned this as a woman. Really, this crown, we would say we rather lift it in front of us a bit and put it down, because from us to you, that you
It's
are
heavy,
crowned.
really.
And
It's
put
a
it down
heavy.
again on your head. No problem. Put it back on your head.
Some days it's like this. Some days my crown gets
Yes,
crooked. I got straight.
that's what you need to crown yourself, because you have done well in life.
I can't see it. Ah. I actually got the crown for losing 170 pounds 10 years ago. I
And
lost
a
more than my
beautiful,
husband weighs, and it was the second time in my life that I lost over 150 pounds. And I was not expecting that award at all. I got a letter in the mail that said I had won second place in the state of North Carolina, the whole state, in my weight loss group, which is international. And it was so unexpected. And it really was the beginning of change for me, too, because it was such honor. And it helps me be accountable because 300 women were there and men that I like to lead by example. So if I can keep my weight managed pretty well, they'll believe in themselves too. So it helps me maintain my life, my alignment with my values and goals by helping others. And
beautiful, beautiful.
yeah, it's, anybody can wear a crown. We all have
And
crowns.
your crown reminds me of one quote that says, "A true beautiful woman
It,
fixes the crown of another woman."
I don't
And that
know.
is what we women need to do. We need
Yeah,
to fix
it's
the crown of each other. It's not a bed of roses. We face a lot of things in life. Beautiful. So we need to fix that crown on one another
yes.
and uplift each other. It's a beautiful world. And hi, Nabila. Hi, Dr.
Oh, Nabila's
Neelam.
here. I love her.
Yeah, she sent you some messages. She said hi to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you will
love
let me just
her.
scroll that through. Yeah, Neelam says, hello, beautiful friends. Hi, gorgeous. We're waiting to
Hi.
listen to you throwing things in. Oh, you joined us. Lovely, beautiful. I would like to answer this thing. I'll share it on the screen where Saeed Shamir Ali says, Miss Daphne, no problem, it's spelled wrong. It's okay, it
Uh,
happens, typo error. I want you to, I want you can give you a message for the young people so people learn with you and become a celebrity one day. Definitely. And this is where I really love something that you have said, Mr. Shamir, because I really want mostly the young people and also people of every age. And that is to know life is beautiful, life is worth living, and we must really value life. And young people, live your dreams. Where do you want to go? Ask yourself, where am I heading? What do I want to be? And where do I want to be? Don't just live like giddy headed in that moment and okay, you're hyper and you're doing blah, blah, blah. Where are you heading? What is your ideal moment that you want to reach, your ideal goal? Focus on that and believe in yourself. Don't let others take your sparkle away and crush you, telling you no, you're good for nothing. The problem with our beautiful young people is they love listening to others. My young people, if you are waiting for others to just keep on praising you and telling you, I'm sure you guys are all intelligent and living in the new technology world. I would not want you to be living in a fool's paradise and taken on a joyride where somebody behind you is backstabbing you, but on your face saying, hey, I love you, you're beautiful, you're handsome, you're pretty, you're good looking. But otherwise, they are slyly stabbing you in the back. If you want to be successful, learn to love yourself and love yourself from today. Stand in the mirror, look at what beautiful person you are. If you accept yourself, you love yourself, that is from where things all begin. I'm sure as Laura and myself are sharing on Women's Day, that's why I'm highlighting Laura and myself more than our dear Praveen. And thanks to him for supporting us beautiful women. But I would say that we started accepting ourselves. We have not seen bed of roses also. We have gone through thick and thin. But if we depended only on people. I'm not saying that we did not have good friends. Even I've had awesome people, and definitely my mother was a woman of empowerment. She was a lawyer, and she, in Pakistan, for a woman in those days to be a lawyer was not easy, surrounded by all other men going to the courts and everything. But even till today, may her soul rest in peace, she stands as a woman of empowerment. People still salute her, still respect her because she stood with integrity. But before wanting others to accept, she accepted herself, and I accept myself, and that's from where my success starts. Many times I hear people asking me, shooting messages to me on Facebook once they view me. Hey, how did you get your awards? How did you gain success and everything? It was dying to the ground and rising up in faith. Faith in myself. When I speak about faith, it's not only faith in who you might call God, Allah, Bhagwan, or different titles that you'll have, Yahweh or anything. No, it's not only in the one above. You need to believe in yourself because he never pushes himself on you. It is you, the choices you make in life. There's a door that is only having a handle on the outside with no handle on the inside. Are you going to open that door or keep it shut? No one can enter your life unless you open the door, and open the door to your own self first. Once you are saying yes to yourself as a woman, and look at this beautiful day. The reason I put this banner behind me, International Women's Day, I want you to rub it into every male and female. Look at this carefully. It says not international, it says internation. Every nation is being called to go internally into themselves. Woman, it's calling women and MENS, men. How beautiful is that, right? And it's our day to say yay. If you're in one of the new generations, you know all the short forms where we say yay and lol and everything. So yay to yourself. Say yes, I am powerful, I can do it, and you will do it. Thank you, Laura. Yes, we do, because we have got that power in us. And start this today by saying, I am powerful. I can conquer and I will do it. And here, today, I would like to highlight our dear Queen Elizabeth Lucas from the UK. Queen Elizabeth Lucas, an amazing soul from Yes, You Can. Yes, we can. Yes, I can. She helps and makes people believe. How beautiful to have something titled as Yes, You Can. Yes, I can. Yes, we can. And nothing is impossible for those who believe. And I will tell you, I believe in myself. I believe in the one that I believe in. And for me, when I say the one I believe in, the reason I don't take the name, it's not that I'm ashamed to say Jesus a God, but it's because I believe in equality. Because whatever you call the one that you believe in, it is fine, it is okay. We call by different names, but yet we are created by the one same one above, and we are given life by him. So live life to its fullest and believe. And I would like to say, something, there was a time that I would share. If it's Dr. Neelam's time, Dr. Celebrity, please tell me. So I would zip myself and bring her on. If she still has time to wait, then I will keep speaking to keep my audience engaged and share some beautiful points.
I hit the wrong button.
No problem.
I'm
So
sorry.
yeah, I would like to share that, and do pause me, Dr. Praveen, if someone has to join, if the speakers have come in. Okay, so I would like to share this, that there used to be a thought coming into my mind. I'm Catholic, okay, and a Christian, and in the Catholics we have the Pope that is in the Vatican, Rome, and thoughts used to come to me years ago. Hey, how is this guy supposed to be the whole, the only one for the whole Catholic Church, and everyone loves him so much? How does it really happen? I want to figure that out. How do they get, this? And this thought always came to me, and I wondered and asked myself why. Hi, Dr. Neelam. Nice to see you on the platform again. And this question's coming to me, and believing in myself. Little did I know that last year, when I was ranked amongst the top 10 coaches by Yahoo Finance, it hit ground to me because it is close to impossible. In the men, people know Tony Robbins is a name that the world knows, big and small, young and old. And in the men, he was standing Tony Robbins as a top 10 amongst the male. It was something that I could not believe, but yes, I accepted it because the world saw me that way. And that's how I was elected to this. And by the grace of God, as Steve was here earlier and he said that you should use your name because he was a little bit mispronouncing, which I think was good because my name is pronounced as Daphne Suarez. And he said Daphne soars. And he said you need to use the soars as soaring really highly. And I think I have soared so highly and nothing is impossible. I hold the identity of both. Thank you so much, Dr. Praveen. I hold the identity of Indian and Pakistani because I'm born of a Pakistani and an Indian, both. So for me, I'm proud to say I'm Indian. I'm proud to say I'm Pakistani. So Jai Hind, Pakistan, Zindabad. And by the grace of God, for 2022, the NYC Journal has ranked me also among the top 30 coaches. I'm ranked number 7 for 2022. And by Passion Vista, again, I'm ranked amongst the top business coaches. And what's more, I'm proud to say, as a Pakistani woman from an Islamic country where we say there is no gender equality, there is a male dominant world, I'm leading as president of the Women Empowerment. And why am I sharing this? Because Syed Shamir said to give a message to the youth. And I want to tell you, I am a born and raised Pakistani. Yes, I am born of both Indians and Pakistani. That's why I respect Indians highly. And many people take me to be Indian, and I'm proud to be called. You call me whatever you want to call me Bangladeshi, it's okay. And I would say that I'm proud to share that I have been awarded by the nation with Fakhre Pakistan and the Pride of Performance by Pakistan. And I am proud of my country, both my countries, India and Pakistan. And these two flags will keep shining brightly and flying high. And of course, UAE, that has given me a home after marriage, and we are residing in the UAE. So I will not let that flag fly down either. All will fly high. Thank you. So keep believing in yourself, young people. Death, self-harming, suicide is not the answer. You have been sent by God with a purpose into this world. If you were not meant, you would not be sent. There was a space in that certain puzzle, and that piece was you right now. So look at us four on the screen. If Dr. Neelam did not come, did you find the little empty screen? There's something missing because the space was for her. There was a space for Laura when they came. How beautiful! At least I love my screen. What do you say, Dr. Praveen? Do you like your screen now? No
Absolutely
empty
beautiful.
space.
Beautiful.
It's
Absolutely. Look at
looking
the symmetry.
beautiful, right? And what's more beautiful, when you hold a bouquet, the stems are there and there's many flowers. And here there is one stem, Dr. Praveen, with 3 roses surrounding him. How beautiful is that? So, guys, Dr. Neelam is also many times when I've shared other platforms. I'm not sure what she'll share about today, but she does speak about mental health and the importance of life. I have heard it in a few platforms. And Believe, please believe. Life, do not sacrifice your life because some dumbhead has told you you are ugly, you don't have the right color, the right size, you're short, or anything. Even if your partners or family says you're unworthy, remember you are worthy. And if people say you are impossible, you are going to say to yourself, I am. Laura, voice it. I am. Unmute. And Neelam, I am.
Possible. I'm possible.
Exactly. I am possible. So it's not the we, but I am. When we come together, we become the we. And
Yes.
that's where we are fixing the crown on each other's head.
Yes,
Over
we
to you,
are.
Dr. Praveen. Thank you so much.
Wow, man. World is saying women empower. Look at that, man. There are 3 women, 75%. You rule. My sister, my women, my mother, my daughters, you rule. So from today onwards, you're already empowered. There is man within woman. So you keep us for 6 9 months, sometimes 6. My son came at 6 months. Around 9 months. You keep us. You keep the man within you for 9 months, right? Not easy. Not easy, right? Here, like, let's say 2015, I'm renting this place, and the rent was like right now in 2022 became like more than double, more than double. What's the rent are you paying to your mother? We cannot, doesn't matter. We guys, man, we never, ever pay back to our mother, right? And this is what it is, right? So we are ready to learn from you, since our childhood, since forget about coming out from the world, since the day of conception, that's why I say when you came in the womb uterus of your own mom, there were 700 million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg womb of your own mom. Out of 700 millions, yes, you came as the celebrity. Yes, you are the celebrity. And thank you so much for keeping us, and giving us, feeding us for those 9 around months, so we can go out, and make our proud mother, make our mothers proud, make our sisters, daughters, as well as other nature, or other mankind also proud, right? So thank you so much. And Laura, my goodness, I loved your story. And the way you present yourself, definitely you deserve in California. Now Hollywood is close to you. Definitely, at least I'm postulating one full-fledged 70 movie of you, Laura. You deserve that.
It'd be a good movie. It would
Yeah.
be it would be an intense movie. So much experiences I've had that were tragedies turned into triumphs. That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it. And it's all about mental health, is mental wealth. And we need to crown each other. We need to be there for each other, starting from infancy all the way up. And we need to teach our younger generations the tools and skills to cope effectively and to learn to love themselves.
Beautiful, Laura. And now the moment has arrived. Yes, the moment has arrived. Listen carefully, my celebrity. I know my host, Daphne ma'am, is listening carefully, knows this beautiful soul for sure. Laura knows this beautiful soul for sure. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. And I'm super excited to present you on this beautiful occasion of International Women's Day celebration. Hashtag IWDC. Yes, this is the second annual conference happening all the way from God Bless United States of America. Yes, all 50 stars, celebrities. Yes, yes, yes. The angelic goddess the world has ever created. Na bhuto, na bhavishyati. Never ever happened in the past. It's never ever gonna happen in the future. There is one and only Dr. Neelam Rai. Neelam is the gemstones, right? Neelam is also the Indian Bollywood celebrity actress. Also, Rai is such a strong last name. Aishwarya Rai, Vishwasundari World, Miss World. Also, right now rocking in Bollywood, right? And yes, mother of two beautiful kids. And when you hear the story of pregnancy, having a child, and what happened, oh my goodness, like, yes. So, beautiful spouse, beautiful Grohini, wife, love of the life of my Jiju. My goodness, I can go on and on and on, but without further ado, yes, yes, yes. Also, the Guinness World Record author of the book, world renowned. Yes, so help me welcome with your lots of likes, wow, hearts, one and only, my soul sister, our soul sister, to awaken the meditation within, to awaken that spirituality within, to awaken that little voice within. So you have got awakened, you got enlightened, and that's it. This is it. This is it. So without further ado, help me welcome at the International Women Day celebration 2022, one and only, our Dr. Yes, Dr. Neelam Rai. Dr. Neelam Rai, take it away. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Praveen Bhai. I have never ever met anyone who you are love. What can I say? And we're talking about balance on International Women's Day. This day represents so many emotions, so many attributes that women have all over the world contributed. Some are famous, some are not. But in each one of our life, we started with a woman in our life, our mothers. And whether your mom is here or in heaven, let's take a moment to say thank you. These two powerful words can transform our life, our world. Acknowledging the ladies and women in our life. And then there is this 4 words I want to start with. This is a powerful prayer. It's a Hawaiian forgiveness prayer, and I share this with everyone. And I will stay tuned. So I will share with you, and you can say this with your young kids, your family. And when you retire for the day, most people talk about the importance of, waking up, praying. But I also want to emphasize when you end your day, you say these few powerful words. This will really transform your world and your life. Simple things. Just by the power of the words that Dr. Praveen, Dr. Daphne, sorry, you guys present your love. You've created this platform. It is creating a healing platform through our stories, through our wisdoms, combine hundreds and hundreds of years of wisdom, knowledge. In fact, my own healing transformation brought me to the part of metaphysics. energy healings, alternative medicine, mental health healings. And just like Dr. Daphne, I also come from a healthcare corporation background. I have a background in business, leadership, you won't believe it, and also a master coach in NLP, in so many other, coaching modalities, healing modalities. But at heart, I'm a healer. I'm a fifth generation healer. And I believe each one of us is here or born to help each other heal and to prosper. And you don't have to be a healer to heal. You can, through your words, just like Dr. Praveen is doing, providing healings, maybe through the work you're doing. And so today I want to share on this International Women's Day. I had so many things I wanted to share, but I'm just tuning into the energy of love. Especially with Dr. Daphne's background, I see pink and I'm wearing light pink. I don't know if you guys can see, to represent love. If I can, leave you with two words, love. I love you. Well, three words. I love you. I love you all who's going to listen to this now or later, and just know how much you guys are loved. And if we can say this every day, by the end of the day, to our own self. So often we forget to say it to our own self. As mothers, we are constantly giving. When was the last time we said, or you said, I love you. I thank you. Please forgive me. If we start with simple words, we can really start a new day with new beginning, with a fresh energy. But if we go to bed without reconciling our emotions, yes. So actually, it's four sentences. It's the Hawaiian prayer, and I can share you. I've been sharing this all over. Is first you say, please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Let's do this with me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. And we do this with ourselves first. And you can create a ritual if you have young kids like me. Because oftentimes, as busy mothers, like for me, I teach from home and I have young kids. And while I'm teaching a class, my son might come and ask me something, and I would tell him to pause. Kids don't have that understanding that mommy's going to come back to him in 5 minutes, because they're still young, they're developing their mind. And a lot of us, while we were growing up, our parents probably put us to pause, but they never acknowledged, maybe they got busy, to say, I'm sorry, I was not there right at the moment. But when we do this Hawaiian forgiveness prayer, we're creating a closure for the day. And then you start a new day in the morning, refresh. How does it sound with you guys, Dr. Praveen and Dr. Daphne? There is so much things happening in the world, and I want each one of us, before we can share and provide our healing energy to the world, it begins with us. It begins with our calmness, our grounded energy. And that's what feminine Christ consciousness energy is about. It's about nurturing the inner feminine inside us. And what is feminine Christ? Christ is not just the energy that Master Jesus brought to us. It's the reincarnation of many masters in our Eastern culture. Lord Vishnu, he brought the Christ consciousness. In our Islamic world, the Prophet Muhammad brought the Christ consciousness. And now the time has come to bring the feminine Christ consciousness, which is integrating the feminine and masculine energy in each one of us. Yes, the feminine Christ consciousness is balancing the old way of doing things, which was just masculine, and that's imbalanced energy. We're talking about creating a balanced world, and it begins with us balancing our feminine and masculine energy. I'm asking all the leaders who are listening now to tell me, what does it mean to be in masculine energy and what does it mean to be in feminine energy? If one is overactive, that's still not good. And if one quality is underactive or depleted, that creates imbalance, which in our spiritual world we call it, imbalance in our energy system, in our vortex, in our chakra system. That's the whole world of creating healings, is to balance our own energy, our feminine and masculine energy. That's the simplicity 101 on spirituality. And on this beautiful day, I would like to pause you with this question: is, do you feel you're balanced with your feminine and masculine energy? Do you show your emotions to others, or do you have a mask on? Or are you overly giving without creating that balance of receiving and giving? That's where feminine energy has depleted themselves by just giving and giving because of the way they have been taught. So healing the feminine energy of over giving, which we see happening in our spiritual community. They think it's okay to give but not to receive. And that's where I teach about the integration of my background from business and the background in 5 generation of spiritual teachings and healings. Is it is time for us to create that balance. It is safe for us to receive. That's why I started with the forgiveness prayer. It is safe for you to say I'm sorry where you over delivered or over gave without getting, even without expectation. We need to create that balanced energy. And that's why on this day, I would like you to see in your life where you have created imbalances. Is it in relationship to your own self? Have you not given the time for self-care? Are you always busy doing it for others? Or because that's the energy we have been taught as service providers, as teachers, as coaches and healers, is to do it for others. That is the old way of doing things. We cannot give from our empty cup, right? We need to fill it up. Fill up your cups. And how do we do this? Is through the power of micro habits, which I share through my 5-step April techniques. I have shared a lot about it. You guys can hear all about it. I have over 3 hours of trainings, free trainings you can hear. And then also through the power of meditation, you can heal. So you might be questioning, so, okay, I know I might be. So someone who's listening to this might be asking, so I know I have over-delivered as a mom because I didn't know any better. Now with COVID, I am being forced to slow down. I've been forced to look and reflect and heal the areas that I never got time to slow down to do it. To nurture our own inner child. How do we do this? With simple practices. Some of the things are so simple that we overlook it. But with daily, practices, you can really start to integrate and see the benefits. And one of my favorite ways is through Heal Your Life with meditation. And it doesn't have to be sitting, chanting. You could be doing whatever you're doing, whether it's cooking or you're walking. Be fully present in that energy. Be aware of your emotions and acknowledge it without judging yourself. When we are in nature, our conscious is open. We're surrounded by the invisible forces, the life force energies around us, their elements, their divine energies around us, without the technology distractions. So over there, you can be all yourself. Nature doesn't judge you. It doesn't criticize you. Just like one flower doesn't compare with the other flower, in nature you can be all yourself. And with your presence, even if 5 minutes you can be, if you don't have time, you live in a busy city, maybe in your backyard if you have little pot plants, or you can bring fresh flowers in your house. There's so many ways you can bring nature into your house also. And what it does, it helps you uplift your energy so you can be more of who you are and not consumed by the energies we pick up every day. So, cleansing, balancing our energy with this forgiveness prayer will help you to be more in touch with who you are, in touch with your divine blueprint, which is you are love, consciousness, right? You are the co creator. And when you're more in touch with yourself, you're in touch with your higher purpose. And this will help you, give you the tools to navigate through the life's challenges. And when we are calm and center, we can pause and provide the space every day for our family to receive and be in that energy. And that's what a healer does. Provides the unconditional loving space, a safe and sacred space. That's what a coach does without judging. Right, Dr. Daphne? As mentors, we're not here to judge you, to impose you, because I'm also a business coach. So I have two things, the spiritual coaching and the business coaching to leaders. And many of the things is the mental, the mindset. 80% of our success is a mindset. And it comes from our self-care. It comes from being grounded in our energies. Businesses in our life, if they're not grounded or balanced every day, we might feel scattered. We will give into the fear that surrounds us always. So when we are grounded, we are more in touch with ourselves, and we do this with the beautiful, simple power of, like I said, meditation, where we get to connect with ourselves, we get to connect with our God, however name you are drawn to. And from this place, we can become the leaders the world are looking for. We can become the healers by just being present with our energies. So I want to just share this with all the mothers, all the fathers who are raising kids during the most difficult times here, and especially what's going on in the world in Ukraine. My heart goes out to all of them. And by our presence, by our collective energies, we can just set the intention to send them divine love, divine healings, divine protections. We can only do that if we are not calm and centered, because our energies is going to rub onto them. So that's the beauty and power of being, in alignment with your callings, and we do with simple practices. And I will leave you guys to ask me any questions. I wanted to do a guided meditation, but you can find all of that on my YouTube channels for free. And Dr. Daphne, you have any questions?
I really like the way you shared stuff. It was really beautiful. I like the Hawaiian prayer that you started with. It's so important that, people say those statements, I love you, I'm sorry, I forgive you. It's just so beautiful, which I think we tend to forget because we go into our ego state where, why should I say, I forgive you, I'm righteous? Why should I say sorry? And then also, like earlier I mentioned, with the people's pleaser, where we are always bothering about the world but ourselves. So all this is very important, and I'm sure our audience had a lot to take away from your sharings. And thanks for offering the free stuff, because definitely people could hear you in a more comfortable time, because sometimes you just want to hear the person again. And I think you added so much value. I'm glad that we are live, so it'll be saved on Facebook and we can hear you again.
Yes, thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you
I
so
mean,
much.
there is so much. I'm just feeling the presence of everybody here who are listening to us, and especially feeling the energy that's going around the world. There is so much fear, and there is so much. If we can all just take a moment to just send the love and just send each and every citizen in Ukraine, surround them with our love. That's what healing is. It's the beauty and power of our intention. And you can do this with me. Do we have few minutes? Yeah, we have few minutes. So here's what I want to share with you. if you want to do self-healing. So middle of your finger is our energy center. It's also our manifesting chakras. So you press it a few times. Mhm. And rub your hands.
When you
So
say press it, any particular hand or both the
it
hands?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then you rub your hands. So I want you to feel the energy in your own hand.
Hmm.
And now pull your hands apart. So Ravi, Dr. Praveen, I'm more of a hands-on teacher. It's not about just talking. Let's apply it right away. And what we're going to do is we're gonna bless the world for love, healings, protection. And of course, I have like 20, 30 minutes of generating the energy, cleansing our own, energy, connecting with the divine. I do all that. It's a nice process, but for a quick little 2 minutes, healings to our world on this World Women's Day, to all the mothers, all the children in the world, all the people who need love. So generating the energy. And if you want to say 3 times amen or whatever word you are good. So let's do this 3 times. Dr. Praveen, hit and take a nice deep cleansing breath in. And exhale all the stress. One more round of Om. Nice deep exhale. So what we just did in this moment is Om is the primordial universal sound. This in the beginning of the universe, there was this sound, Om. And it is the same as the code that Moses received from God. In our Western language, it was called I am. So I am has the power as Om, the primordial sound. And when we do this, or we can even use the word Amen, whatever calls to your heart, do this. Generate your hands, like I said. First, we did that, and then we do this. And then let's do our blessing intention to Ukraine and to all the people in the world, especially to Ukraine. So let's do this. And I know I have 1 minute here. And so what I want to end this with your power of intention to send love and light and healings to the world. And you can do this with your own intention. So do this like with 30 seconds. If you have a globe at home, or go on the internet and just bless the world, visualizing the power of visualization. Dr. Daphne knows this. We use these tools, the power of visualizing. It's so powerful. If you can imagine it, you can achieve it. So let's just imagine the whole globe, and especially Ukraine, filling with just love light, like pink energy flowing through that country and to each and every citizens there, for divine love, divine blessings, divine healings, and divine protection. And you might feel this love and tingling energy coming from your hands. And anybody else out there, if you want to receive this, just bring your hands to your heart and just say, I receive. How did it feel?
Namaste. Wow. 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 Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Pom pom. Say pom pom. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Beautiful. 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 And thank you especially, sending this energy for what's happening in the world, especially in the Ukraine, right? And mentioning about Ukraine, let's pray, because recently in Pakistan, in Peshawar, in the mosque, the holiest place, Allah's holiest place, and bomb blast happened. Lives went to Allah eternally forever. Like, come on, guys. Why are you doing that? Why? What did you gain by doing that? Like, people goes to the mosque, especially Friday, Jummah day. Come on. And where are you, Allah? Where are you? What is happening to the people in your home, in your mosque, in your masjid? Where are you, Allah? Why did you make this happen? कब तक कई साल पहले समवेयर यहाँ भी हुआ था ऑस्ट्रेलिया आई थिंक ऑस्ट्रेलियन guy went to the New Zealand and like मतलब वो गेम खेल रहा है ऐसे like playing game like looks like playing game and उड़ा रहा है लोगों को उड़ा रहा है और जो उड़े हुए हैं पहुंच गए मर गए उनको फिर से मन लगा रहा है मेक श्योर कर रहा है कि वो जिंदा तो नहीं अरे भाई यार क्यों चलो ऊपर वाले ने बनाया था पूरी कायनात को क्यों बनाया था यार एक ईडन यू एडम और हवा बोलते हैं और एडम और यू को क्यों बनाया था एक ब्यूटीफुल बढ़िया सा गार्डन ऑफ यू बनाया था यार और क्या पत्थर फाड़ दिया साला वो बनाने वाले पे क्या गुजरती होगी मालूम है वो खुश होता होगा उसके ही घर में हुआ enough is enough guys the Mother Earth has wounded, the universe has wounded, and we are responsible, guys. That's why Swami Vishwa Guru, the mother of the world, and the Swami Vishwa Anand, the mother of the world, and Swami Vishwa Guru, the spiritual guru of the world, and there are 10 crores we have decided by God's grace. God gave the message to mother of the world, which is Swami Vishwananda, and this message is doubling the number. Right now we are 10 crore. By end of 2022, by God's grace, we are going to make it happen double. Just one out of 10 crore is going to help another, making another noble guy, noble person, noble human being. So 10 to 20 by end of this year, 2022, by end of 2023, 40 crore by end of 2024, 80 crore by end of 2025, 160 crore by end of 2026, 320 crore by end of 2027, 640 crore, and by end of 2028, whole kainat, whole universe. जन्नत कहीं है तो यही है 7 stars guys, 7 stars. Give us 7 stars, and follow what Swami Vishwa Anand says, follow what those 10 crore noble people are saying, right? Absolutely. And we need you, we cannot make it happen without you, right? Absolutely. Yeah, and absolutely, like, guys, this is the beautiful garden. Leave it as a garden. What kind of world are you going to give to our future generation, your kids, your great grandkids? What kind of world are you going to give to our future generation, your kids? Enough is enough. What kind of world are you going to give to our future generation? And जो सरताज है रशिया का पुतिन जी मैं आपसे कहता हूँ I'm challenging you. What are you gaining by being the Napoleon of 21st century? क्या उखाड़ पाओगे? कुछ नहीं, कुछ नहीं, कुछ नहीं, nothing, nothing, nothing. Sikandar, the example of Sikandar is there. When he died, he said, when I die, bring my hands out, empty hands. So, people of the world see, दुनिया को जीतने वाला, दुनिया को फतेह करने वाला सिकंदर खाली हाथ जा रहा है. क्या ले जाओगे? What will you bring out with you, Mr. Putin, Sartaj of Russia? There are 200 plus countries in the world. Einstein has said once something like that. There were 2 world wars already happened. God forbid the 3rd world war will happen. We have to start going to that forest era in Pashan Yuga, in that we have to start 1, 2, 3 ABCs of life, guys. Are you ready for that? Mr. Putin, to make this possible, Russia, Ukraine to the 3rd World War, you have to go through Dr. PPP's lash, dead body. And don't you dare to come to take my lash, because the Allah is within me, God is within me, Rama is within me, Jesus is within me. Aham Brahmasmi, Aham Allahsmi, Aham Brahmasmi, I am He himself and He is me. Same thing, Aham Brahmasmi, Aham Jisasmi, Aham Celebritasmi. That's it. That's it. I am that. I am that. Same thing. In Islam, it is La ilaha illallah. La ilaha illallah is one and only. That's it. Never born, never die. That's it. Just exist. Same thing it is said in Aham Brahmasmi. Aham Brahmasmi. Aham is I, Brahmasmi, Brahma plus Asmi. Asmi means am. I am Brahma. There is no creator without creation, and there is no creation without creator. I am that. He is me. We are one. That's it. Same Guru Nanak in Vaheguru said, Ek Omkar. He's one. Omkar, Omkar, Omkar. Om, Daphne Ma'am said, Om has over 1,000 meanings. One of them is welcoming God, Allah, this is whatever the faith you believe. Without further ado, man, let's bring this, my brother, man. He's patiently waiting, man, all the way from my neighbor, from my country. Come on. There is no neighbor, my country. Dil Pakistan, Jan Hindustan, guys. Yes. Dil Pakistan, Jan Hindustan. जितना हिंदुस्तान जिंदाबाद है उतना पाकिस्तान जिंदाबाद है. जितना हिंदुस्तान जिंदाबाद था उतना ही पाकिस्तान जिंदाबाद था. और जितना हिंदुस्तान जिंदाबाद रहेगा उतना ही पाकिस्तान जिंदाबाद रहेगा. और जितना हिंदुस्तान और पाकिस्तान जिंदाबाद था, है और रहेगा, उतना ही पूरी कायनात, जो भी आपका कंट्री हो, जिस भी कंट्री में आप रहते हो, कायनात की जिस भी छोर पे आप रहते हो, आपका कंट्री भी जिंदाबाद. Without further ado, help me welcome, man, my brother, Raja Arshad. Magar I said him, you are the Raja Pakistani. There is the movie Raja Hindustani, picturized on Sir Amir Khan. And yes, there is Amir Khan of Pakistan, which is Raja Pakistani, Raja Arshad, and the founder and president of, guys, listen to this, Insan.com, guys. Yes. He has been served 20 plus years, 2 long decades plus of his blood, sweat, tears. So, Mr. Imran Khan, I love you, but I love my Raja a lot too. I love Rehan Allah, I even founder of Insan.pk. Right? Gandhi of Pakistan, Mark Zuckerberg of Pakistan, Steve Jobs of Pakistan. Yes, right? So, Rehan Bhaijan, Hamare Raja Bhaijan, कंधे से कंधा मिला के माना पाकिस्तान को अवेकन कर रहे, अवेकन द पाकिस्तान विद इन, ठीक है ना, अवेकन पाकिस्तान विद इन, पाकिस्तान में से गुर्बत का खात्मा करने के लिए, पाकिस्तान में कभी ऐसा फ्यूचर में ऐसा बम न गिरे, क्योंकि पाकिस्तान की आवाम भी जीना चाहती है, पाकिस्तान की आवाम इज हंग्री फॉर लव सो मच। अरे यार पाकिस्तान लोगों की भाई क्या तारीफ करो यार, उनकी हॉस्पिटैलिटी के भाई यार, लाखों बार मेरे को कहा डॉक्टर पीपीपी यार, द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु यार, कब आ रहे हो पाकिस्तान यार, कब आ रहे हो, आओ यार, हम होस्ट करेंगे, हम ये यूनिवर्सिटी में ले जाएंगे, इस सिटी में ले जाएंगे, लाहौर में खाना खिलाएंगे, कुछ आप कहते हो ना जिससे लाहौर ना देखिए वो जमिया नहीं, कराची में आएंगे, करेंगे, वो करेंगे, पटोकी में 1000 सेलिब्रिटी ट्रीज है जहाँ वो काबाए पाकिस्तान है, पटोकी में हमारे पीर साहबजादे का वहाँ है, वहाँ पे मुल्तान में वो भक्त प्रहलाद का द प्रहलाद टेम्पल, द टेम्पल ऑफ फायर, जिसकी वजह से दुनिया में कल होली अब जो आने वाली है वो मना रहे हैं पूरी दुनिया के लोग, मगर दिस इज द ओरिजिन ऑफ दैट, वो खंडहर बन गया है भाई, खंडहर बन गया है, ठीक है ना, whatever the region, I'm not going to go into that one, but उसका जीर्णोद्धार करना है, उसका रिनोवेशन करना है। इमरान खान जी, राजा भाई जी, जितने भी मिस्टर नवाज शरीफ जी, पीपीपी पार्टी, जितने भी पार्टी है वो पार्टी के आज पाकिस्तान की आवाम को मैंगो मैन जब डिसाइड करती है ना कि जैसे करतारपुर दिया, बढ़िया सा क्या बात है, गुरु नानक का जन्मदिन, थैंक यू सो मच इमरान खान, थैंक यू सो मच पीपल ऑफ पाकिस्तान, थैंक यू सो मच मोदी जी एंड पीपल ऑफ इंडिया, थैंक यू सिद्धू जी especially going for that inauguration, beautiful beautiful। तो ऐसा एक और भी कर दे, और मुल्तान, वो वहाँ पे मुल्तान का सुल्तान और मुल्तान वहाँ पे वो ना कर दे, ठीक है ना, और विदाउट फर्दर ड्यू मैं हेल्प मी वेलकम मैन, this is, look at his mustache man, like yeah, look at this mustache man, like जितने दुनिया में लोग नहीं है उससे ज्यादा उनके मुस्ताश पे बाल है यार। अनिल कपूर की तो क्या मुस्ताश है, उसको भी मना ताव, उसको भी मना क्या बोलते हैं इंफिनिटी ला दे, ऐसी इस बंदे की मुस्ताश है, ठीक है ना, फिर भी इनका हार्ट है वन ऑफ द मोस्ट सिंपलेस्ट, वन ऑफ द golden platinum heart I've ever seen in my life। So without further ado man, help me welcome my brother, our brother, and Pakistan ka upcoming Prime Minister of Pakistan, none other than Raja Hindustani, Raja Pakistani, Raja Arshad। Raja ji, take it away brother।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, थैंक यू वेरी मच। You are my soul brother, one time, 100 times, 1000 times, million times, billion times, and every time। दुनिया में बहुत सारे लोगों से मैं मिलता हूँ और मैं पूरे यकीन के साथ कह सकता हूँ कि डॉक्टर पीपीपी जैसा कोई नहीं है। द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु जैसा कोई नहीं है। मैं बहुत सारे पीरों से मिला। हमारे माशरे में पीर एक ऐसी शख्सियत होती है जो बहुत ज्यादा मोहब्बत करती है इंसानों से। उनके यहाँ प्रेजुडिस नहीं होता, वो इंसानों से बहुत ज्यादा मोहब्बत करते हैं। किसी भी फिरके का इंसान हो, किसी भी मजहब का मानने वाला हो, किसी भी मसलक का मानने वाला हो, काला हो, गोरा हो, जैसा भी हो, पीर साहब इंसानों से बहुत मोहब्बत करते हैं। लेकिन मेरा ख्याल ये है, मेरी जाती राय ये है कि प्रावन पटेल जितनी मोहब्बत वो भी नहीं करते। आपकी इंसान से मोहब्बत जो है वो आपकी अजमत की दलील है। अल्लाह ताला आपको ऐसा ही रखे, क्योंकि इससे बेहतरी की तो कोई मुझे नजर नहीं आता कि इससे बेहतर भी कुछ चीज हो सकती है। इसलिए मैं اللہ تعالیٰ سے یہی دعا کرتا ہوں کہ آپ کو اللہ تعالیٰ ایسا ہی رکھے، کیونکہ آپ لو کے ہائیسٹ ڈگری پہ ہیں، محبت کے بہترین معیار پہ ہیں، اور انسانیت کے بہت اعلیٰ معیار پہ ہیں۔ اللہ تعالیٰ میرے بھائی کو سلامت رکھے۔ یہاں پہ ایک بہت ہی محترم معزز خاتون تشریف فرما ہیں، محترمہ ڈیفنی سورس، میرا سلام پہنچے آپ تک۔ بہت زیادہ احترام آپ کے لیے، آپ کی ان سب کاوشوں کے لیے، کوششوں کے لیے جو آپ خواتین کے لیے کر رہی ہیں، صبح شام دن رات۔ میں نے کوئی ایسی پوسٹ آپ کی نہیں دیکھی جس میں خاتون کے علاوہ بھی کوئی بات ہو۔ بائی گاڈ، بائی گاڈ، میں بھی ہو لیکن میں نے نہیں دیکھی۔ شی از سو پروفیشنل، شی از سو، ایک کنسنٹریٹڈ فارم ہوتی ہے، فلی انکلائنڈ، ڈیپلی انٹرسٹڈ، اور ان کی جو جدوجہد ہے خواتین کے حوالے سے وہ بہت زیادہ ہے، بہت زیادہ۔ جتنی بھی اس کی کھوج لگائی جائے، جتنا ڈھونڈا جائے، جتنا تلاش کریں گے، آپ کو ویمن امپاورمنٹ یہاں نظر آئے گی۔ تو آپ کو سلام پیش کرتا ہوں دونوں کو،
وعلیکم السلام۔
گرو جی کو،
وعلیکم السلام
اور
بھائی جان۔
آج آپ دونوں کو یہاں دیکھ کے مجھے بہت خوشی ہو رہی ہے، اور
ہم دونوں آپ کے سر کے اوپر بیٹھے، انڈیا پاکستان
بالکل بالکل بالکل۔ تو یہ مجھے بڑا اچھا لگ رہا ہے کہ آپ دونوں اکٹھے ہیں، آپ دونوں مسکرا رہے ہیں، ہنس رہے ہیں، کہکہے لگا رہے ہیں، اور
رلا بھی دیا تھا بھائی، رلا بھی دیا تھا، دیکھو ایسا نا پورا سمندر نکال دیا تھا، اور ہنسا بھی رہا اور رلا بھی رہا۔ آپ تو بہروپیوں کے
پروین بھائی کرکٹ بیٹ کہاں ہے آپ کا؟ نانی کا بیٹ، نانی کا کرکٹ بیٹ کہاں ہے؟
یہ اب نانی لے کے آ رہی ہے اور آپ کو رلائے گی اب دونوں۔ پروین بھائی کو رلایا نا، ہنسانے کا کوئی بات نہیں ہے، اس کے لیے آپ کو پیار ملے گا۔ رلایا نہیں، یہ پازیٹیو رلانا تھا۔ آئی وش میرا بھائی پوری زندگی بھر ایسے میرے کو رلاتا رہا یار۔ شکریہ۔
کچھ برے ایونٹس ہوئے ہیں ہمارے پاکستان میں اور کچھ دنیا میں، ان کا ذکر میں بھی کرنا چاہوں گا۔ پاکستان میں پھر سے دہشت گردی نے سر اٹھایا ہے، بہت افسوس ہوا اس کا، بڑا ڈپریس رہا پچھلے 24 گھنٹوں سے جب سے یہ واقعہ ہوا ہے۔ تو مجھے سمجھ نہیں آ رہی کہ انسان یہ کیسے کر لیتے ہیں۔ انسان کے لیے 50 60 100 بندہ مارنا، 200 بندوں کو زخمی کرنا، مطلب کیسے ممکن ہے؟ دوسری طرف یوکرین، جہاں پہ اس وقت بم گر رہے ہیں، میں یقینی طور پر کسی بھی جنگ کو سپورٹ نہیں کرتا۔ میں امن کا نمائندہ ہوں، امن کا سفیر ہوں، امن کا خواہاں ہوں، اور امن کے لیے کوشش کرتا ہوں، لیکن حق اور سچ کا ساتھ دینا یہ بھی بہت ضروری ہے۔ آج بہت ساری जो दुनिया की महज़ब दुनिया जिसे हम कहते हैं, वो पुतिन को बुरा भला कह रही है, लेकिन मैं ज़ाती तौर पर ये समझता हूँ कि ये वार शुरू करने में सबसे ज़्यादा जो हाथ है वो अमेरिका का है। अमेरिकन पॉलिटिक्स, जो इंटरनेशनल पॉलिटिक्स अमेरिका कर रहा है, वो दुनिया को जंग की तरफ धकेल रहा है। अमेरिका मजबूर कर रहा है रूस को कि वो एक थर्ड वार स्टार्ट करे, और आई फियर कि अगर अब भी ये बाज नहीं आएगा तो ये हो जाएगी। क्योंकि दुनिया में अभी भी बेवकूफ बाकी हैं और
this dialogue should be
भरी पड़ी है दुनिया बेवकूफों से। अगर, क्योंकि मैं समझता हूं कि गोली चलाना, एक बुलेट फायर करना भी हमाकत है। अगर एक बुलेट फायर करना हमाकत है तो ब्रस्ट मारना कितनी बड़ी हमाकत होगी, और फिर बम बरसाना मुल्कों के ऊपर, आबादियों के ऊपर, मासूम बच्चों के ऊपर, सिविलियन आबादी के ऊपर, ये कितनी बड़ी हमाकत होगी। और ये हमाकत हमारे जो मोहतरम अमेरिकन प्रेसिडेंट हैं, प्रेसिडेंट और उनकी सारी काबीना, जिनसे वो मशवरा करके जंग का ऐलान करते हैं, और हर 2 साल बाद, हर 3 साल बाद नए मुल्क का वो उसको निशाना बना लेते हैं। और ये सारी शरारत करने के बाद अब वो यूक्रेन का साथ नहीं दे रहे। और बड़े अफसोस से ये भी कहना पड़ रहा है कि यूक्रेन के जो करता धरता हैं, उसकी सियासी क़यादत है, वो अब तो शिकायतें कर रही है, शिकवे कर रही है। क्या उसको पहले नहीं पता था? क्या वो इतने मासूम लोग थे कि उन्हें नहीं पता था कि अमेरिका इससे पहले भी साथ नहीं देता? किसी का साथ नहीं दिया उसने, तो उसने पाकिस्तान का भी साथ नहीं दिया, उसने और बहुत सारी नेशंस जिनके साथ जंग करवाई और फिर साथ नहीं दिया। तो हमें ये चीज इंसानों को, दुनिया भर के इंसानों को समझनी चाहिए कि जंग शुरू करना आसान है, और किसी ताकतवर मुल्क को ललकारना भी आसान है, उसके साथ शरारत करनी आसान है, लेकिन उसको फेस करना, उसका मुकाबला करना, ये बहुत मुश्किल है। लिहाजा हमें ये देखना भी है, सोचना भी है इसको समझना भी है और ये सारा मामला जो है वो कुछ इस तरह का चल रहा है कि इसके लिए आप लोग मुझे सुन पा रहे हैं? क्या हुआ?
Loud and clear, Raja ji. Keep going, keep going. Thank you,
Okay.
brother.
Okay, thank you very much. सो जो ये प्रॉब्लम है जंगों का, इसको खत्म होना चाहिए ताकि दुनिया के अंदर अमन हो सके। हमें अपने कमजोर मुल्कों को साथ लेके चलना है, उनके हकूक का तहफ़्फ़ुज़ करना है। जंग सिर्फ तबाही है, वो जहां भी हो, वो अमेरिका के अंदर हो, वो वियतनाम में हो, वो पाकिस्तान में हो, इंडिया में हो, रशिया में हो या यूक्रेन में हो, हमें वहां पे कत्लो गारत नजर आता है, तबाही नजर आती है। अब दुनिया के इंसानों को अमन की तरफ लौट आना चाहिए और ऐसे मुल्कों, ऐसे इलाकों, ऐसे बादशाहों, ऐसे हुक्मरानों, ऐसे सियासतदानों को सपोर्ट नहीं करना चाहिए जो जंग की बात करते हों। उनको सपोर्ट करना चाहिए जो अमन की बात करते हों। आज का जो हमारा मौजू है इंटरनेशनल विमेन डे सेलिब्रेशन, इसके लिए मैं अपने मुअज़्ज़ज़ दोस्त डॉक्टर पीपीपी द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु का बहुत बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूं कि उन्होंने एक बहुत बेहतरीन प्रोग्राम तरतीब दिया, इतने सारे लोगों को मदऊ किया और इतने लंबे टाइम के लिए उसको मेंटेन रखा, लाइव रखा। उनकी जितनी भी कोशिशें हैं ये सब इंसानियत के लिए हैं, इंसानों के लिए हैं और मैं समझता हूं कि इंसानियत उनकी इन कोशिशों की को कदर की निगाह से देखती है और पसंद करती है और हम सब उनके लिए दुआगो हैं कि अल्लाह ताला उनको और तौफीक दे कि वो लोगों को एम्पावर करने के लिए, लोगों की सलाहियतों में इजाफा करने के लिए अपना काम जारी रखें।
इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह।
ख़वातीन पाकिस्तान में कोई 50+ % है। मुझे खदशा है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, 55 को क्रॉस कर चुकी हैं। मुझे लगता है कि ये 55 और 60% हैं। अब ये जो ख़वातीन हमारे माशरे का एक अहम जुज़्व हैं, जिस तरह से मर्दों के मसाइल हैं, इस तरह से ख़वातीन के मसाइल भी हैं, बेशुमार मसाइल हैं। उनके लिए तालीम के मसाइल हैं, उनके लिए सेहत के मसाइल हैं, उनके लिए जॉब के मसाइल हैं, उनके लिए घरेलू बहुत सारे मसाइल हैं, उनके लिए जो उनकी आइली ज़िंदगी है, डोमेस्टिक लाइफ है, सोशल लाइफ है, उसके बहुत सारे मसाइल हैं। तो ये तमाम मसाइल जो हैं वो हमें मिलजुल कर सॉल्व करने हैं, मिलजुल कर हल करने हैं। हमें उनको एक बेहतरीन ज़िंदगी देनी है, क्योंकि जिस माशरे में ख़वातीन की ज़िंदगी अच्छी नहीं होती, वो माशरा कभी तरक्की याफ्ता माशरा नहीं कहला सकता। अगर हम तरक्की याफ्ता कहलाना चाहते हैं, तो हमें ख़वातीन को तरक्की देना होगी। ख़वातीन को वो हकूक़ देना होंगे जो कानून में तो दिए गए हैं, मज़हबी एतबार से भी दिए गए हैं, लेकिन दर हकीकत नहीं दिए जा रहे। उनको वो इज़्ज़त, वो एहतराम, वो तालीम, वो सेहत नहीं दी जा रही जिसको वो डिज़र्व करती हैं। उनको माशरे में वो मकाम नहीं दिया जा रहा जिसको वो डिज़र्व करती हैं। पाकिस्तान में विरासत के मसाइल बहुत ज़्यादा हैं, ख़वातीन को हिस्सा नहीं दिया जाता। कानून में मौजूद है, लेकिन हम उसको प्रैक्टिस नहीं करते क्योंकि हम समझते हैं कि इस तरह से पता नहीं क्या हो जाएगा। हम अपनी ख़वातीन को तालीम के ज़रिए, तरबियत के ज़रिए, शऊर के ज़रिए और उनको अपने साथ मिलाकर बराबर की इज्जत देकर, बराबर का एहतराम देकर, बराबर की मोहब्बत देकर, बराबर की अहमियत देकर साथ चलाना चाहिए। हम तभी आगे बढ़ेंगे जब हमारी ख़वातीन हमारे साथ होंगी। अगर हम ख़वातीन को पीछे रखकर, पसमानदा रखकर, जाहिल रखकर, बीमार रखकर, गैर सेहतमंद रखकर तरक्की याफ्ता होने के ख्वाब देख रहे हैं तो ये बिल्कुल गलत है। हमें अपनी माँओं, बहनों को, बेटियों को, बीवियों को, सबको आगे लेके आना है। उनकी ज़िंदगियाँ बेहतर बनानी है, उनकी खुराक बेहतर बनानी है, उनकी हेल्थ बेहतर बनानी है, उनकी तालीम पे तवज्जो देनी होगी, उनके रोज़गार पे तवज्जो देनी होगी और उन्हें बेयारो मददगार नहीं छोड़ना होगा। ये वो सारे मराहिल हैं जिनसे गुज़र कर ही हम एक बेहतरीन माशरा, एक मुहज़्ज़ब माशरा, एक तरक्की याफ्ता माशरा बन सकते हैं। तो मैं समझता हूँ कि पाकिस्तान में ख़वातीन के लिए ऑनलाइन इदारे बनाए जाएँ जहाँ पे वो घरों के अंदर रहते हुए बेहतरीन तालीम हासिल कर सकें। आज के दौर में जो इंटरनेट और टेक्नोलॉजी का दौर है, इसमें ये पॉसिबल है और हम इसको मुमकिन बना सकते हैं। इसके लिए हमें अवेयरनेस क्रिएट करने की ज़रूरत है। लोगों को ये बात बार-बार बताने की ज़रूरत है। ऐसे प्लेटफ़ॉर्म बनाने की ज़रूरत है, जहाँ पे हमारी ख़वातीन अपने लिए तालीम का बेहतरीन निज़ाम मौजूद पा सकें, उन्हें मिल सके तालीम, जिस तरह की तालीम आज ज़रूरत है। आज ख़वातीन के लिए ई-कॉमर्स की ज़रूरत है। आज ख़वातीन के लिए फ्रीलांसिंग की ज़रूरत है। आज ख़वातीन के लिए एजुकेशन सेक्टर में बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है। मेडिकल सेक्शन में बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है। हमारे यहाँ ये देखा जाता है कि ख़वातीन को, जो वर्किंग लेडीज़ हैं, प्रोफ़ेशनल लेडीज़ हैं, हमारे माशरे में अक्सर मैं जब देखता हूँ नौजवानों को, लोगों को, वो उनको अच्छी नज़र से नहीं देखते। अगर कोई खातून टीचर है, उस पे भी आवाज़ें कसेंगे। अगर कोई नर्स है, उसको भी बुरा समझेंगे कि ये तो ये नर्स है जी ये। इसी तरह से अगर कहीं और खातून कोई जॉब कर रही है, तो उसे भी बुरा समझेंगे। तो ये चीज़ जो है, ये अलार्मिंग है, ये बहुत बुरी है, इसे बदलना चाहिए। हमें अपनी सोच बदलनी होगी। हमारी ख़वातीन गाँव में, देहातों में मर्दों के शाना-बशाना काम कर रही हैं, खेतों में काम कर रही हैं, घरों में काम कर रही हैं। सड़कें बनाई जाती हैं, तो वहाँ पे भी ख़वातीन काम करती हुई नज़र आती हैं। भट्ठों के ऊपर पूरी-पूरी फैमिलीज़ काम कर रही हैं। हर जगह पे। अभी जब पाकिस्तान में कोरोना आया, तो ख़वातीन ने, जो मेडिकल स्टाफ है, डॉक्टर्स हैं, नर्सेज़ हैं, पैरामेडिक्स, सब ने पाकिस्तान के लिए और इंसानों की खिदमत के लिए बहुत काम किया। तो हमें किसी फ़ील्ड में भी ख़वातीन मर्दों से पीछे नज़र नहीं आईं। मर्दों से कमतर नज़र नहीं आईं। मर्दों से कमज़ोर नज़र नहीं आईं। मर्दों से कम प्रोफ़ेशनल नज़र नहीं आईं। तो ये वो सब ख़ुसूसियात हैं, जो हमारी ख़वातीन में पाई जाती हैं। जब वो अच्छी टीचर बन सकती हैं, अच्छी डॉक्टर बन सकती हैं, अच्छी इंजीनियर बन सकती हैं, आईटी में अच्छी प्रोफ़ेशनल बन सकती हैं, तो क्या वजह है कि हम सोसाइटी में उनको वो दर्जा नहीं देते जो हम मर्दों को देते हैं। मैं समझता हूं कि खवातीन मर्दों से ज्यादा बेहतर काम कर रही हैं, वो जहां पे भी काम कर रही हैं। तो जो बेहतर होता है उसकी ज्यादा इज्जत होनी चाहिए, उसका ज्यादा वकार होना चाहिए, उसका ज्यादा एहतराम होना चाहिए, उसकी ज्यादा सेवा खिदमत होनी चाहिए, उसका ज्यादा ख्याल रखा जाना चाहिए, उसको अच्छी ग़िज़ा मिलनी चाहिए, उसको ज्यादा बेहतर खुराक मिलनी चाहिए, उसको ज्यादा बेहतर तालीम मिलनी चाहिए, उसको ज्यादा बेहतर मकाम मिलना चाहिए। तो ये मेरे नजरियात हैं खवातीन के बारे में। और जब भी पाकिस्तान में आम इंसान पार्टी की हुकूमत होगी, उसमें खवातीन का जो हिस्सा है वो बहुत ज्यादा होगा, और उनके वो सारे दुख दर्द जिनसे वो गुजर रही हैं, मुझे पूरा यकीन है अपने आप पर और अपनी टीम पर कि हम आज भी उनके साथ हैं, और तब भी जब हमारे पास इख्तियारात होंगे तो हम उनके लिए दी बेस्ट पॉसिबल करेंगे, जो बेहतरीन मुमकिन हो सकेगा हम वो करेंगे। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
Wow. Rajaji, you are really the Rajaji. Raja rocks. Appreciate, brother. And मेरे सपने का पाकिस्तान जैसा आपके ख्वाबों का पाकिस्तान आपने सोचा है, अल्लाह ताला ने वो विजन दिया है. May you fulfill in your vision. And definitely people of Pakistan, look at the softest heart, right? And yes, Daphne ma'am is also the shadow minister of Rajaji's party. I'm insan.pk. I'm insan.com. Yes. Okay. Daphne ma'am, before I introduce my buddy, our upcoming speaker, what would you love to say about Rajaji, your boss?
Thank you. I think it's a very high honor to speak about Mr. Raja. I think whatever I say, the more I say, the less it is. Hats off, salutes to Mr. Raja for the wonderful work he's doing. A simple, down-to-earth man with a heart, a human with a heart. And what's best, yes, majority people say Pakistan is a male-dominant country, but this guy looks at equality. He favors no one, irregardless who you are, what's your beliefs. For him, everyone is equal. And we're working with him as the president for the women's wing. I would say, honestly, I was really taken aback at the first meeting when I entered with him. He was one in our national council who valued me not being of the local faith of the country. So much so that he took a pause and he said, she also needs to share the word of God. This is the first time that we have experienced this. It has not been even in the assemblies. May my mother's soul rest in peace. She has stood for elections, but never this honor was given. And Mr. Raja has given the Christian community even that honor, because we all come from the same Allah, God, and we all are going to the same place. And I think we are no one's big or small, regardless of caste, creed. This is the private deals of you. We have to be normal, regular human beings. And I love about this party is that Aam Insan, the common man. What is the common platform we are standing on? And he has no airs and graces, as normally I have seen, I have been raised. Like I said, my mother stood for a lot of elections and stuff like that. So I've seen a lot. That is why I've never liked politics. That's why even when I joined him, he knows very well. I told him I'll stay out of politics, but I'll join your party because politics was a nightmare for me, literally. I didn't like it ever. But this person has changed my mindset and to look that yes, politicians do have a heart. They are not nasty people, not mean and selfish, and not only there to have the seat to rob the common man of money so that they can have the big bungalows and the big houses and their pockets are all bulging out with money. I've not seen that. This man is, as you can see now, also his Vichara Shalwar Kameez is also not full with anything. He's so simple. God bless him as a brother, a father, or anything. I tell you, really hats off. I am proud to work as a woman alone with in this group with the men, and sure the other women are coming along the way. But I tell you, the respect and honor he, as the president, has given, as the head, the chairman of the Arm Insan party, words are less to commend this wonderful person. All I will say, may Allah bless you and protect you always. And yes, may your light shine in the darkness for the common man so that their voice is heard and there is hope to life. And people, the poor man, know that they can live in this beautiful country known as Pakistan. Thank you. Pakistan Zindabad. Jai
Zindabad.
Hind. Thank you.
Wow, wow,
बहुत
wow.
बहुत शुक्रिया. Thank you very much, Daphne Soros. You are a wonderful, amazing lady. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I have you as a co-worker and as my team. It is a blessing for all of us that we have such a wonderful lady working for Arm Insan in Pakistan. Even she doesn't like, as she said, she doesn't like politics, but she's still working for a political party, and she's heading the women wing. She's the president, women wing, Arm Insan party. Thank you very much for all your struggle for women, for all your struggle for empowering our women in Pakistan. You are doing very well. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And now it's time to introduce our upcoming speaker is waiting so patiently. But before the speaker comes, let me introduce before the keynote speaker would come, which is Mr. Raymond Aaron. Before that, the spot is given to none other than Mr. Oh my goodness, look at that! Wow! Okay, wow. My goodness, whom to introduce, whom to not introduce. Man, my goodness, I am blown away. God, Rama, Buddha, Jesus, whatever the faith you are. Thank you for giving this moment. Thank you. I got tears in my eyes, guys. I got tears in my eyes to introduce these upcoming load of speakers, and up to now witnessing for like 56 minutes, man. 2 seconds. Wow. Okay, let me start with the giant. Okay, guys, the giant of the giant, whom I did my best to interview for so long. We scheduled the interview. And then anyhow it didn't make it happen, but right now God make it happen, man. And he's coming for all 1 hour, guys. Yes, he's the magnetic magical mirror, sir. Okay, so hashtag MMM. He is the lion, man. Awaken the lion within you, awaken the lioness within you, man. He's the tiger. Awaken the tiger within you, awaken the tigress within you. So stay tuned. Mr. Mir Israel is going to take the stage in like about 14 minutes, man. And because man, okay, this man is patiently waiting. He loses air time. So before I bring him, let me introduce Mr. Samir Lal. is from Hindustan. The Sarjami Sara Vande Matram, and he is the author of the fresh book. Man, he's the author is the fresh book. Man, I can still feel the fragrance, feel the ink of his book. Man, squeeze the orange, guys. That's the book, man. Squeeze the orange, award-winning, beautiful book, man, guys. And it's about the mantra of success, man. The success mantra he's going to teach you, and he's also met the Maharishi Yogi. He's the finance man. He's this finance is of Maharishi Yogi. Osho, guys. He is finance is for Osho as well as the Shankaracharya, man, guys. So, are you ready with pen and paper? Take notes, not notes. And now let me bring the man who's patiently waiting all the way from United States of America. God bless America. Yes, yes, yes. My brother, all the way born in Middle East, and serving the world through staying in USA, been to Canada so many times, man. Oh man, like the laughing Buddha, man, like the laughing Buddha, but this laughing Buddha is, awaken the finance within you, man. And he is the founder of, guys. Write down this website, man. This website going to change your life for sure. He's the founder of www.re1percentrule.com. RE stands for real estate. www.realestate1percentrule.com. RE1percentrule.com. And also, he is the award-winning author. He's the bestseller author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, a personality that attracts, and himself and myself with another authors, we wrote the book. Yes, and this book, actually, you're going to blow this away when you hear this one. This book became the #1 international bestseller by pushing CEO of Tesla, the richest person in the world, in this planet, his book to the #2. Thank you, Allah. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, for making this possible. And this book making CEO of Tesla, CEO of Apple, rest in peace, Steve Jobs, his book became #5, and God make our book #1. Congratulations. And he is the Guinness World Record author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. Also, he has also another book too, award-winning author of the book, and he's doing so much humanitarian work about trisomy 320, 320 trisomy of Down syndrome, because he has, guys, I want you to listen to his story. So right now, are you ready? I am ready. So to blow this away, to put the stage on fire, and to make you some money. People say, show me the money. So he's here to show you the money, because if you have the money, then you have the honey. Okay, so without further ado, yes, guys, talking about International Women's Day, right? If you're looking for the women of your dreams, man, have some mullah. So without further ado, help me welcome, man, my brother, our brother, man, one and only, born in the Middle East, man, and to rock your world, one and only, yes, our Mr. Awesome, amazing, Ahmad. Assalamu alaikum, Bayan. Welcome.
Wa alaikum salam. Thank you for that wonderful introduction. I appreciate it very much, and I am grateful to be here in an International Women's Day conference and celebration. Interestingly enough, 3 years ago, I was speaking in Dubai at an International Women Conference, and now I'm speaking virtually to everyone involved, and I am for that grateful. My name is Ahmed. I'm the International Award-winning author of The Real Estate 1% Rule, Create Passive Income and the Wealth You Desire. And I am also an international best-selling author, as my Dr. PPP mentioned. Who of you lives in a house? Raise your hand from the speakers even. Wonderful. I was going to talk about real estate and how you could create passive income using the 1% rule. But I see my time has really shrunk, and I see Mir is on board as well. And for that, I am grateful. So I'm going to shrink my presentations to a summary. I'm going to share my screen quickly for that matter. Computer upload. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. So, when we talk about real estate, most wealthy people are really making wealth, 90% of them, because of real estate. There are two different types, either residential or commercial. In residential, we're talking about houses, apartments, multi mobile home parks. The others, we talk about office buildings, storage units, etc. But one interesting fact, which I think is crucial for most of us, we are celebrating International Women's Day. And I'm grateful to be speaking here with everyone and for over listening, our listeners, that interestingly enough, a real estate investing world is still dominant by men. So over the last 25, 30 years that I've been doing real estate, I have discovered that when I started my career 32 years ago, the percentage of women maybe 1 to 2, 3% of that in the real estate investing. Well, the good news is that that percentage went up to 25% most current data. However, even though it's great news, it's not good enough. We are still lacking behind in women investors in real estate to be entrepreneurs, to be able to create passive income. So the question becomes, how do we help? Well, I am here to help and serve in any possible way. So for those who review, you put www.realestate1percentrule.com and you will get a copy of one of my chapters in the book. It's called The Real Estate 1% Rule, Create Passive Income and the Wealth You Desire. Now, to start real estate, there's a lot of types of investing that a person can do. You could create passive income by having rental properties. You could do wholesaling, which means you write a contract on one property and sell the contract to someone else, and you get the net proceeds. Fix and flip, which means you buy a property that needs work, you finish it up, and you turn around and sell it. Rent to own, you have a lease, and the person who's living there pays the rent, pays for the rent, as well as pay a portion towards what they owe towards buying that house. And there's non-contract, there's liens, there is Airbnb techniques. There's quite a few methods out there that would help with real estate. So I want to tell you a story how I started. In 1980, I was in the U.S. just about 7 months, and I rented a room in an apartment in Akron, Ohio, where I was going to school, and it had a bed. That was a prerequisite because the only thing I had was my suitcase. It had a dresser, a shower, bathroom, etc. So one of these nights when I was sleeping, I had a big window that had showed a lot of lights similar to the ones behind me. But at night it brings all the light reflection from the lights down by the street. I saw something go across the floor, and that thing, when I finally got up and turned the lights on, it was a big rat. And it's like, who wants to live with rats? No one. So the interesting part, I didn't get afraid or scared or disgusted as much as what I was amazed about what came out of my mouth, which was that would never happen in my place. So this is 1980. Fast forward to 1990, I kept looking and searching for coaches at the time, for people that do real estate, trying to learn and understand how do I get into it, because obviously I've said it for a reason. And this is where the power of manifestation, the words we say, can make our reality come true. So the conclusion is, in 1990, I was renting this place. Now, it's a 4-bedroom apartment in a duplex. I paid $800 a month. So I want you to realize this. If you have $800 paid every month for 10 months, that's $8,000. I was renting this place for 5 years. So I paid this owner over $48,000. plus my utilities. One of those days, I had the nerve because, as most of us, when we venture into entering into specific tasks or actions, fear plays a huge role. Anxiety, the unknown. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't have an idea how to write a contract. But while I was giving my landlord the rent, I asked him if he would be willing to sell his house, the house I'm living in, and I was turning away. And as I was turning away, he said, "Sure." It's like, wait a minute. Did you just say yes? And he goes, "Yes." I said, "Great." So we negotiated a contract on a duplex. And in a matter of, by the time I closed on that house, these are the good news. The house needed work, inspection has to be met. But the interesting part is this: I didn't have to put any money down. I got a low interest rate on buying the house. My closing cost was rolled into my loan because the house appraised at such a higher value that I did not have to put a dime in the process of the transaction out of my pocket. And what did I make by that point in time? Because the are two units in the building, and I was living in one, the other person paid my principal amount to the mortgage, my interest, the cost of my insurance, the cost of my property taxes, and I had extra money that actually paid my own utilities. So all of a sudden, I'm making $1,000 a month. Now, who does not think that's a good deal? I believe everybody does. To buy a house, and all of a sudden you're making $12,000 a year because you're making $1,000 net profit every month. That was huge. That was absolutely huge. I was no longer paying rent and utilities, and that's what the real estate 1% rule will do for you. The thing is, my wife, God bless her, of 30 years marriage now, in 1993, we got married in 91, and she goes, "Honey, I think you should share with the world the real estate 1% rule. Write a book." And I said, "Oh, God, I can't do that. I am terrified. My English is not the best at the time. I was born, raised in Kuwait. I'm Palestinian. People criticize my language and my writing. I don't want to go through that pain." Well, my mistake, and I'm willing to acknowledge it, and I should have listened a lot sooner to her, is I should have wrote the book in 1993 instead of 2018. But that being said, I am grateful that I wrote the Real Estate 1% Rule, Create Passive Income and the Wealthy Desire in 2018, because it opened up a lot of doors to meeting great people, such my sharing the stage with Raymond Aaron and Mir Ezra, as well as some of the other speakers, sharing the stages with Jack Canfield, the creator of the Chicken Soup for the Soul, sharing the stage with Bob Proctor and being in his home. God bless his soul. He may rest in peace. Kevin Harrington from Shark Tank, Les Brown. And all of a sudden, these doors opened up for me. I was successful in real estate, but now I'm even more blessed to be associated and around such wonderful people. All that happened because of the Real Estate 1% Rule. And if I listened to my wife, I would have been a lot smarter listening, and I would have had it done sooner. So typically, real estate transactions, you buy a house, you rent it out, and so forth. Well, I'll give you an example of my recent transaction. In 2019, I bought 9 townhouse units on 4.5 acres. By 2021, the rent income has doubled, is up by 100%. The property value is up by 60%. Those are great. Now, the challenge is this. Most of us will say, you know what, everything is hunky-dory. Yes, was wonderful. I have never lost money in real estate in all the transactions I've done in 32 years. But I did fall short to a lot of things that happened in my life. I fell into depression. I slept 18-hour days, and I don't want to go back there. I don't wish that on anyone. I was so grateful that my wife and kids were a great support system, and I have a couple of my friends that helped me out. In 2013, I was paralyzed, and I drove myself to the hospital, knowing that my left side is no longer functioning. It was the hardest thing to do, is to be able to walk. All of a sudden, when you, in a matter of 6-7 weeks, I went from walking to no walking. It I was in the process of rehabbing and fixing up 2 houses. And how do you convert what mode of mindset is I'm in? I became more depressed. And the thing that the grace of God, the power of intuition, I have a son, his name is Ismail, and Ismail has Down syndrome. And he's been a blessing in our life. And he opened up what I would call the fourth dimension into our life. And the reason I mention him is this, because as I was working out and trying to go back to normal, whatever normal is walk for me, and getting to be able to dress myself and take a bath and a shower and so forth. He comes up by, he gives me a knock on the shoulder, says, "Dad, keep up the good work." You know, I was so humbled by the fact he did that. It touched my heart. And the reason for that is simple. This kid was born 6 weeks early, in large heart. He was on 99.9% oxygen, had an open heart surgery by age 2.5, had a stroke by age 9, had faced so many challenges growing up, and not once has he ever said, "I am giving up and I'm no longer want to do this." When he said that to me, it's like a rude awakening moment as to why am I here? What is my excuse for living and being a whiner or complainer about something when I look at my son who has endured so much more and not once complained about it? He gave me the motivation to move forward. And as a result, I dedicated my life to helping others succeed, achieve in real estate, and allow myself the ability to create what I would call the upside of Down syndrome, charity.com, and to help individuals with disabilities, specifically Down syndrome, to live among our typical people, our normal community. And therefore, the project, which I have the 9 townhouse units, 4.5 acres, is intended and will be at some point owned by the charity that I created so that it can provide housing and support to individuals with disabilities. Now, every one of us, when we do real estate, you want to have some backup, testimonials, etc. I have Jack Canfield give me one, Bob Proctor gave me one, Raymond Aaron, I'm grateful. And I also have my first mentor student, Murad Tukul. In his first 4 years, he created and owned 24 properties. And I'm like, wow, I'm so proud of him. There's so much more I can go into, but the bottom line is this: I've created a way for you to be in real estate, to create passive income if that's what your desire is. And it has to do a lot with your mindset as a business. The real estate 1% rule, create passive income, the wealthy desire, is a tool if you are willing to learn more about it. So, with that, I like to invite you to go to the realestate1percentrule.com or re1percentrule.com. Either one will get you there. And the mindset success of that helps is to create a business. You need to be an owner of your business. You don't need to be an employee, because the more you are an employee of a business, then you're exchanging time for money. The purpose of this is to have you create passive income, which means the money works for you and you don't have to do the work yourself. So therefore, you put the systems in place. The things you ultimately, once you join, and if you decide to go further, I have other workshops. I sell different things. I'm not here to offer you any of these, but if you choose to connect with me at some point, I have a 6 weeks course, I have a 1 day, and I have a 3 days, and I have also a program for creating a mindset of real estate program. But start out with this. Get that one chapter from me as a gift to you. And I am really grateful. But some of the things you might learn from there is the principles of investing, how to master real estate 1% rule, applications, the type of investments, how to create more than double your income. And the real estate 1%, one thing I want to mention quickly about that, and I'll wrap it up in about 3 minutes so that I am excited to listen to Mir and Raymond coming up. And I really, really think, and if for those who are attending, will be wonderful to hang on to listen to two amazing speakers to follow me. And I am grateful that I'm sharing a stage with such powerful, amazing speakers. Some of the things you might also learn: how to do short sales, how to do bank repo, how to do vacant homes, how to do Airbnb. As a matter of fact, our Airbnb units are creating double the income what a rental property. So imagine if you have a rental that does double the income, and now the Airbnb double that. So it's almost quadrupled the benefit and the profit. If you're interested, just reach out by www.re1percentrule.com, realestate1percentrule.com. And I really, really, really hope there's more women who are willing to learn and be involved in the real estate, because I tell you what, I will be glad to support and help in any possible way. It's been an amazing journey for me in 32 years. And I am really grateful to Dr. PPP for hosting it. I am going to conclude with this as, it's a blessing to be where we are. We are all wealthy by nature, keeping that in mind. And our mindset has to reflect what we want to anticipate in the world, our life to be. Thank you. God bless. If you have any questions or any comments, I'll be glad to answer.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Dr. P. It has been a nice journey.
Yes, yes.
I am so grateful for this platform. And Dr. Daphne, you have done an amazing job today. I've been listening to you most of the day, and the other speakers earlier. Keep up the good work. And I think women empowerment and the Me movement is something to be commended, and I am glad it is at the forefront of a lot of things. And I can't wait, honestly, to the rest of the day to listen to Mir and Raymond Aaron coming up. And it's always a privilege and an honor to be sharing stage with such people like yourself. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome, amazing Ahmed, for sharing your wisdom, especially the real estate RE1% rule.com. Wow.
Okay.
And may God bless you, your mission, your passion, your purpose, your vision, your son especially. Your son, I would love to see your son.
Yes.
Man.
I wasn't thinking of the sharing to be more complicated, and I don't want to take time away from the other speakers. I should have loaded up the slide, the PowerPoint presentation. I would have shown you that. There's an upcoming book also. It's called The Upside of Down Syndrome.
Yes.
My son, my hero, and the inspiration he gave me to walk when I was paralyzed. And
one day we'll definitely come back and listen to you.
Say that again.
Presentation. I'm saying one day we'll come back and listen to your full presentation.
Absolutely, Samilal. Absolutely. One day, Samilal would love to listen to your full presentation, Ahmed Hawari. Yes.
It would be my absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Yeah. Down syndrome, trisomy 21, 321. This is March 21, guys. Last year, beautifully, Ahmed Hawari organized beautiful event, and
Right.
I tell you, when 321 comes, please pray for the people of, Down syndrome. Please, support his.
Yeah, March 21st is considered Down Syndrome Day. And the
Yes.
reason for that is that gene number 21 has three chromosomes. So therefore, the three represents March. And because it's gene 21, so the day 21 is reflecting of trisomy 21. So March 21st represents Down Syndrome Day. And that particular day, I hosted an event all day, similar to this actually, and we had James McNeil on. We had Danny, who's a magician and shows up on American Got Talent shows, and we had an author who wrote a book on Down syndrome as well. Mine is an upcoming book, but she actually has one published, and Mom with Down syndrome. We had connected a lot of groups as well that does help other individuals and families to support system on how to go through the whole process of getting the services that their family and kids need. It's always a blessing to serve. As my James McNeil, my good friend, said, when you serve, you deserve, and when you deserve, you serve. And the deserve consists of a D and serve. So anytime you make money, you end up actually serving. And when you serve, it's okay to be rewarded and honored. And for that, I'm always grateful for those lessons.
Awesome. Allah Hafiz, and definitely this is the moment. This is the moment I've been waiting for so long, for years, guys. I've met this gentleman when I was attending Raymond Aaron, our keynote speaker, man, My Rich Dad, man, my publisher, my first book, So when I was listening to that, and towards the end, third day, I believe it was third day, and it was time to go home, and I saw this gentleman, tall, beautiful, handsome, and with the grace. Yes, absolutely. His speaking, the way he pronounced, man, beautifully pronounced. Man, I never ever seen anybody the way he pronounced, all the way from Africa, man. You have heard one gentleman from Africa already during this event, and this is another one I'm bringing. But this one, man, you're going to remember forever. I love the way he holds the cigar, guys, man. I love the way he holds cigar, man. Beautifully, man. Beautifully. Hollywood hero entry, man, with the cigar, man. But cigar, man, big, so thick, man. Like some people's mouth even not that much big, man. That much big cigar, man. Also, he's teaching you how to make 6 figures or 7 figures or more, man. 6 figures or 7 figures or more. And my soul sister, all the way from Mother India, is been mentioning so many times, jillion times, about upcoming speaker, man. Wow. Unbelievable program from him. By thank you so many hearts. Wow. But for whom? For upcoming speaker, man. This is our magnetic, magical Mir Isra, sir. Yes. My goodness, man. My goodness.
Hello.
Okay, so without further ado, man, help me welcome, man, at International Women's Day celebration with so many wows, man, all the way from my sister Poonam is standing, man. And whenever I talk to Poonam, man, out of 50 minutes, man, 45 minutes about Mizra sir is this, Mizra sir is that, Mizra sir, oh my God, man. Like, yes, man, my goodness. And Raymond Aaron too. Raymond Aaron sir is this, Raymond sir is that. Dr. PPP, thank you so much for connect this and oh my God. Like, so I know, man. I set the stage, man, for our Mir Isra sir, man. Now, he says you're responsible. Take lots of notes because he was multi-millionaire, like youngsters, man, and he's making so many, like, but on top of that, he's teaching you how to make money, how to make mullah, and make some money so you have some honey with you, right? You know what I mean? So without further ado, man, help me welcome to rock your world, to change your world, to change you, to awaken the soul within you, the celebrity within you, the rock star within you, one and only the world has ever created, the God has ever created, at International Women Day celebration stage, second annual, hosted by yours and the world's one and only the celebrity Guru Dr. PPP, the marathon man Dr. PPP, the Himalayas Guru Dr. PPP, Swami Vishwa Guru of the world, the spiritual Guru of the world. So at the Celebrity TV, you are the celebrity show, man. Let's rock and learn and let's like suck this gentleman, guys. Suck this energy, man. So ready. Are you ready? Are you on fire? Yes, I am fire. You are fire. Mir Isra sir is fire. So let's awaken the fire within. Take it away, sir. Next almost 1 hour is for you, sir.
Thank you very, very much. And I'm going to talk to you today about you. You think that we are going to talk about money, but actually you will have as much money as you are in a good condition. So if you don't have money, it's not because you are not Jewish. It is because you're spiritually not in an ideal condition to have not only money. Because you'll see that people that don't have money don't have many other things that they want. They don't have good relationships. They don't have generally. So this is what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about you. And here we go. I'm going to start. But before I'm going to start, I want to make with you a few agreements. The first thing is that nothing I said today is true. Unless, of course, it is true for you. And what do I mean? I need you to look at what I'm saying. And I want you to decide, does it make sense to you, regardless of what you heard before? For example, you heard before that it's really good to have habits. I can tell you that habits is the worst thing that happened to you. Why? For as long as you rely on habits, you, the spirit, is checked out. There's some machine that's doing things for you automatically, and you cannot decide. You do it by habit. So habit is one of the worst things that happened to you. One probably worse than that is your experience. Why? And everything I'm going to tell you will be different. Because your experience is something from the past. And the word insanity is not doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. That's the definition of the word tenacity. Tenacity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Insanity is actually attention stuck in the past. So if people will rely on the experience and they will make the experience very important, what you will have, we will never fly, we will never have cell phones, we will never progress. Because to progress, you need to forget about your experience and think about new things that no one thought about before. Totally new things. Fact checkers are one of the most insane things that happen to society, because what fact checker says is you need to rely on your experience. The definition of the word fact is only the current majority agreement. How did we ever get into facts? Someone had an idea and the idea became a fact. People agreed to it and agreed to it and agreed to it, and at the end we got a fact. So all facts used to be ideas. And if you rely only on facts, on the current majority agreement, what you will end up with is a disaster. So nothing I said today is true unless it is true for you. Nothing I teach you is new. You already know it. What do I mean? You, the spirit, is the thing that knows. You work very hard not to know. So the problem is that you know, but you try not to know. Why you try not to know is because when you know everything, it's quite boring. If you try to play, if you know how to play basketball and you are Michael Jordan and you're going to play with 6 years old, it's not so interesting. you have to install some limitations so you make it interesting. And once you understand that you actually know everything, you will realize that learning is the process of deleting fake realities. What does it mean, fake reality? Fake reality is a piece of information that you are 100% sure it is true, but when you use it, it doesn't bring the expected results. So every time you don't have the expected result, you have used fake reality. You actually cheat yourself because you know that one of the definition of the word spirit, of the word I, me, you, is the thing that knows. So I want to tell you that you already know. So don't be surprised that when I'm telling you something, you say, wow, that's amazing. Yes, yes. I already know it. It's simple. Yes, of course it's simple. Truth is always simple. If your husband come home and he start to give you this complicated story, he's lying. Because truth is always simple. When complexities comes in is because there is a lie. The next thing I want to tell you or to agree with you is what I teach you is not just theory. It is proven facts, but here the words fact do not mean the current agreement, but it's something that actually works. But it needs to be implemented in an exact manner, and it is different than what you are used to. And hence, what I'm going to teach you is not what everyone knows and agrees to. What everyone knows and agrees to does not result in success. Most people fail most of the time because they rely on the experience. They are just an advanced parrots. They hear something and repeat it. They hear something in the news and they like one view and they repeat it. Very, very, very seldom you find the person that actually can think for himself. So what I'm expecting from you, what I'm teaching you, is not what everyone knows and agrees to. The purpose of what I'm teaching you is to delete, to remove fake realities by getting you to recognize truth. Now, it is the ability to confront the data, to figure out what is true and what is false in the sea of misinformation that will produce the results. I'm going to give you information. You need to decide what is true for you. Don't be impressed by who I am, but what I achieved. All of this thing is really nonsense. It's really not important. Who said the information means nothing. It is the question generally what you should ask yourself, what more important, the message or the messenger? The message is always more important unless the person is so gone that he cannot evaluate for himself, and now he looks at the messenger. So if the messenger have a tie, then okay, it's probably right. No. If the messenger has a tie and a degree and whatever it does, it only means that he has a tie and a degree that probably he cheated in the exams to get it. But it does not mean that the message is correct. So you need to be able to separate the message from the messenger and decide based on the message and not on the messenger. Here we go. Now, everything I will teach you is not what you expect. It is what you need. If you want to hear more of what you expect, you are in the wrong place. The data I will teach you is designed to bring results, not good feelings. I will show you what you need to delete in order to create the life you always wanted. You will discover that while it takes at least two to create a problem, it takes only one person to solve a problem. But that person needs to be in a specific condition to be able to bring the expected results. So what I mean is that if you look, you will see that the problem can be defined as force, counter force. So two people pushing against each other, and what you have here in the middle is a problem. The moment that one of the sides, it's not important which one, stop pushing, there is no more problem. Okay? So for a problem to be a problem, you need two people to be irresponsible. And the moment that one person stop pushing, the problem disappear. I actually define the word problem. I have a very interesting definition for the word problem. The word problem mean pro in making blames, in blamings. Whoops. Pro in blame. So you will see that in order for you to have a problem, you need to be a pro, a professional blamer. Only a professional blamer have problems. The moment that you stop blaming and you start to ask, how did I cause the situation? You will see that you will not have a problem. You will not even have solutions. You will have creation. So anything that is not going well in your life is only because you became a super professional blamer. In order to stop that problems that you have, all you have to do is to stop blaming, not yourself and not others, and just become cause over the situation. Just say, okay, how do I create it? And to do that, you have to get rid of fake realities. You need to find the truth. So you'll discover that while it takes at least two to create a problem, it takes only one person to solve any problem. But that person needs to be in a specific condition to be able to bring the expected results. It is going to take a lot of work, but the end result is you will recover the ability to create anything you want. Anything. Okay. So this is what we're going to go over. This is what I'm going to teach you. It's going to take a lot of work. Anyone that tell you that you can make 6 figures or 7 figures in 7 seconds or 7 minutes is lying to you, or at least I don't know how to do that. What the truth is that it takes time. Okay, here we go. I made my first 100 million when I was only 31 years old. And this is $100 million, yes? So how I did it is not by thinking good thoughts, is by being willing to totally know that whatever happened, it is me. I never blame myself and I never blame anyone else. The word blame do not exist in my vocabulary. I'm not using it. I don't believe in blaming. I don't think that there is anything like constructive criticism. Criticism always destroy. So I don't criticize myself and I don't criticize others. If something that I do not work well, I say, but pass me the sugar. Next. It is like not important, really not important. I have a problem, I don't have a problem, it's never really a problem because I don't give it any importance. I just continue. I go forward, forward, forward. It is like I'm looking at life as something like that. I'm having this viewpoint that I have this very, very, very important target here. Okay, very, very important target. And this target is, for example, to save my son. And I'm now in an ambulance towards saving my son. And if I'll do anything other than that, it will be insane. Let's say that there is some kind of a stray cat here. And if I will decide, well, this stray cat, I need to go and handle him, it will be insane. If there's a barking dog here, and I say, no, I need to bark to handle the barking dog, obviously, if I'm going this way, I'm not going towards my son. So anything that happened, any accidents, any bad things, anything that happened, as far as I'm concerned, it did not happen. I have only one thing. I'm going to save my son. I have one thing and one thing only. I'm going to save my son. I'm going towards what I want to achieve. So for me, there's no blaming, because in order for me to go here, I need to blame someone for not handling this dog or this cat. Okay. So this is how I made my first 100 million, by actually going towards the target and not relying on anything else other than myself. Nothing. It was all me. Good, bad, whatever. It was all me. I created. Now, I made it by applying one very powerful secret. I call the secret the actual secret. This is the secret of how to make sure that your past do not affect you. So that secret is so powerful that once you know it, you have to be a genius not to be successful. Once you know this secret, you would have to be a genius not to become a millionaire. It always works, always. There's no exception. Over the years, I established 24 companies across 26 countries. Today is a little bit different, a bit more. And the success was so phenomenal that people asked me to teach them how I do it. Soon I started to teach my friends, and before long, the world. I got such good result that I was able to give guarantee that no one ever gave before me. And still, no one gives to this day. Now, my guarantee is really unique. When someone gets any kind of service from me, any kind of service, even if it is for free, if he doesn't get the expected results, he do not pay me, I pay him. So if you bought something that cost $1,000 and you didn't get the expected results, you don't pay me, I will pay you $1,000. And it's never happened that I pay anyone back, because you always get the expected results, always. Okay. Do you agree that your potential is much bigger than your results? Do you agree that your potential is much bigger than your result? Did you notice that? Do you agree? You can write in the chat, or if you're listening to that as a recording, just have a look and just decide, is it true for you that your potential is much greater than your result? So Tammy, parents and teachers can, I'm reading a comment. So Tammy, parents and teachers can enforce this foundation of agreements as part of active listening to our kids versus yes, that's so amazing. True. Yes. Okay. So your potential is much bigger than your result. And the question is why? Why you don't use your full potential? I mean, you are the spirit. You are all-knowing, all-able, totally phenomenal. The one that knows you can create something out of nothing. So why don't you come? Why don't you use your full potential? Well, the reason is quite amazing. The reason is quite amazing. And the reason is that there is one way to remove blinders, and you don't know what it is. So basically, you have blinders on. What do I mean blinders on? Assume that this is you, okay? And this is what you want. If you're, I'm assuming you're Jewish, so it's dollars. So this is what you want. Now, what happened is, I'm joking, of course, yes? What happened is that you do something that you consider that is not okay, and whoever you are, after you do something that you consider that is not okay, you put some kind of a block here to prevent other people from seeing what you just did. You don't go to the newspaper and say, hey, I just stole $100, yes? And then you do one more thing that you consider that is not okay. And you do another thing that you consider that is not okay, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and you professionally build your own jail. Why? Because while these things that you put there is to prevent others from seeing what you've done, what actually happened, you become blinder, and you cannot go out of this jail. Now, the interesting thing is money is a communication tool of society. And when you block the wave of communication, when communication cannot go through, when it can only trickle in, you'll get very, very little money. So you will see that any person that don't have money, committed a lot of sins that he is not actually admitting that he did. Each one of those is one or more sins. And during a lifetime or lifetimes, you accumulate many, many, many sins, and you become blind. How blind? You become so blind that when you drive in a road, 99.9% of what's going on around you don't see. You are so busy making sure that those walls are in, you hold them. And you are so much in your own jail that you cannot see what's going on outside on the road. You go into a room, and if you would look, you will see that you don't pick up most of the details in that room. So I call those things your blinders. And there's one way to remove those blinders. And if you don't remove those blinders, you will never, ever, ever use more than 1% of your potential or less. Most people using less than 1% of their potential. And it is amazing, fascinating, heartbreaking, because every day that goes by, you use a little bit less of your potential. And people think that they become old because time passes. People become old not because time passed. People become old because they're adding more and more blinders until eventually they cannot move. They are locked in a jail of their own creation. Let me just check some of the comments. So I see Anna said, yes, agree, potential much bigger than results. Agree, limited belief, yes. Yes, not attached to the result, our soul knows, yes. We are always moving the journey, yes. This is only one thing, it's not our soul. You don't have a soul, you are a soul. You have a body, you have a mind, you have a name, you have a car, you sometimes even have a husband or a wife, if you're unlucky. No, I'm joking. But you don't have a soul. You are a soul, and you have a body, etc., etc. Okay, so maybe it's a good point to just explain this concept of what is a soul, because many people talk about the soul and hope for a soul and all kind of things, but they don't really know what it is. So let me explain. Assume that this is the beginning of this universe. Let's say this universe started at one time, and there is time, and the universe go over time, okay? And this is time. The universe started somewhere here. This is where it started, and it goes on. Now, the word start was not here before. So if I say the iPhone started in 2007, it means that the iPhone was not here before 2007, okay? So whatever is here was not here. So you will see that this universe here, we can call the physical universe, okay? And the physical universe is composed of twos, plus and minus. There is nothing that do not compose of two in the physical universe, which means that the smallest number in the physical universe is two. There's no such thing as one. There's no plus without minus. There's no big without small. There's no electron without proton. There's no force without counterforce in this universe. So the actual smallest number in this universe is two. There is a concept, an idea of zero, but nothing is composed of zero in this universe. Nothing is composed of one. There's one and minus one. There is no one. This universe is composed of twos. And the first, if this universe is composed of twos, plus, minus, so we had the first two particles, another 2 and 2, 4, and then 16, and then 32, and 64, etc. You will see that what created the first two pluses, because the first two pluses at the beginning, which mean it was not here before, was not created by plus and minus. What created this thing is called nothing. So nothing bring about something. This nothing is the spirit. So the spirit has the ability to bring something out of nothing. And this is not a new concept. If you open the Bible, you will see that the God says, in Hebrew, it says, yesh me'ain, something from nothing. And it's really what it is. It's something from nothing. So we can say that anything physical is composed of twos, and anything spiritual is composed of nothing. Nothing means not composed of two. So this is the basic principle of what is the spirit. The spirit is this thing that composed of nothing and can bring about something. So you have a body which is composed of something of twos. You have a mind that composed of twos. The mind is just a series of pictures. You have a brain that, of course, composed of two, is part of the body. And you have this thing that the boss, and the boss is composed of two, and it controls the mind, and it controls the body, and it actually not only controlling them, it's actually creating them. So the boss on the body, the boss on the mind, the boss on the car, the boss on the physical universe, the boss, which is you, the spirit, control and own anything. But when you control and own anything, it's so boring. So you put blinders around by committing all kinds of sins, and those blinders separate you from the universe around you. And so you have problems, and you start to say that something other than yourself caused problems. Okay, so this is just a general data about the spirit. It's very amazingly powerful. If you can watch it another 5 times, you will understand more and more and more of what I'm saying. But that's the general idea. So there's one way to remove the blinders. Once your blinders are removed, you'll have money, but not a second before. Once your blinders have been removed, you will have money, but not a second before. Okay. My student results from removing their blinders are unbelievable. And so many of the gurus you learn from actually learned from me, or I'm their personal coach. All of them have one thing in common. All of them have one thing in common. If they learn from me, if they work with me, they have one thing in common. All of them have measurable Jewish result, cash, money, actual money, not stories, not hope, not anything. Cash, actual money. Okay, so far so good. Does it make sense to you? Okay, yes, good. Wow, wow, wow. What an incredible explanation of the spirit. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Okay, so now because I'm running a little bit out of time, I will just skip. I want to give you 1 or 2 success stories. Poonam, thank you very much. I want to give you 1 or 2 success stories, some of the people you know. So the first one is Karen. Karen, you probably know, Karen Mullen, one of the most caring, special, unbelievable person I know. So Karen says something like that. Almost double her company's income and double her company profit in the first year after removing her blinders. So she was running a company that was doing very well, and she did the processes and study with me, and she almost doubled her company profit and income. Her profit, if I remember correctly, was around 30%, and it went up to 60%. It's a lot. And we're not talking about selling $100,000 or $1 million or 2 or 3 or 4. Much, much, much more. And the only thing she did is basically removing the blinders. Only thing, nothing else. What I teach is truth. And truth will apply to anything, from kids to business to health to anything. So if I teach you something and it does not apply to anything, what I teach you is a lie. So if I'm telling you a problem is blaming others, and if it does not apply to children, your car, your friends, your wife, your husband, then it's a lie. Because the truth applies to anything. So if you learn one piece of information, one piece of truth from me, you will see that your indication that it is truth is that it applies to everything. Now, truth has another amazing thing, another amazing quality that you need to understand. So to understand what really truth is, if we take, this is the beginning, and this is time, okay? And you already know that, yeah? And you will see that time goes on and 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 on. Yes, this is time. You will see that truth is the moment of creation, or something without any change. So anything in the physical universe obviously contain a change, because time is constantly moving. You cannot have something here that do not constantly move. So this is constantly moving. Whatever you put there, it's constantly moving. The planet is turning, the atoms are moving, it's colder, it is hotter, etc. It's constantly moving. So nothing in the physical universe actually is truth. You can say that truth is the moment of creation. You can say that truth is the original without any change. So if you change time, if you change the place, if you change the form, or if you change the event, what you have, any of those has changed, what you have is a lie. So if I said that I started the webinar at 8 p.m. kept on time, it's a lie, because I've started around 9:30. If I said that I'm in Israel right now, but the place that I'm in is Cape Town, it is a lie. If I said that I'm standing right now while I'm sitting, the form is incorrect, is a lie. And if I say that I'm not talking, but I'm actually talking, even in my sleep, then obviously the event is incorrect, so I'm lying. So the truth is something that's happening here, outside of the physical universe. So when you find the truth about something, when you find the truth about anything, you will see that it will stop to exist. And I'll give you an example. So it will make sense to you. Imagine you have a fight. You have this is you, and this is your husband, and you're fighting. Okay, you're blaming each other. And you're fighting about the children, you're fighting about money, you're fighting about the car, about the milk, you're fighting about almost anything. Until one day you find that he's actually cheating you. Now you stop arguing about all those things, and if he will give you all the data without anything, you will have nothing to fight about. And the magic is that you will be able to restore the relationship. Does it make sense to you? The truth delete lies. The truth delete lies. So what I teach is truth. And truth will apply to anything. And the lies that we need to delete is obviously the fake realities. And the fake realities is those pieces of information that you're 100% sure that they are true, but they're not, because they don't bring the expected results. Thank you, Steve. So this is what I teach, truth. For example, Mr. Carvalho's kids is one of my students, were on heavy drugs when I met them. Actually, one of them, Johnny, overdosed 3 times before I met his dad. Okay. Using only what I taught him, his son has been off drugs for years and is now a successful executive. It is really unbelievable once you find the truth. And some of the people on the call right now can vouch. They know the story. They met the son and they know the father. And they can tell you that that's all it took. Just finding the truth sets you actually free. Free of what? Free of your past. Free of your experience. Finding the truth sets you free of the past, free of your experience. You can say that if this is the beginning, this is a time, and you have all of this past that you accumulate, and you are here, okay? You can see that this is you. And this is the current time, or what people call present time. It's not, but let's call it present time. You'll see what hides you from what you think is you is your experience. Thank you, Steve. What's hide you from you is your experience. In order to actually get back to you, what you need to do is to remove your experience, and then you can become you again. This is really what happened. Yet, most of the people, most of the time, are dying to have more experience. They worship experience. They worship facts. It is a major collateral mistake that destroy people's and destroy the future of the human race. Why don't problem get resolved? Why don't problem get resolved? Why don't problem get resolved? Why do you think that people have problem and they don't resolve? They have this problem again and again and again. If a person has a problem with money, he will have it again and again and again. If he has problem with his wife, he will continuously have problem with his wife. If the wife has a problem with the husband, they will continue and they will not change. If you have a problem with your knee, the knee will keep on as a problem for you for years and years and years. Why? Yeah, experience are blinders. Yes, 100%. Experience are the blinders. Exactly. That's where you keep your blinders. So why don't problem get resolved? So the principle is quite shocking. The principle is quite shocking. If you have a problem and the problem do not get resolved, you are trying to resolve the wrong problem. You argue about your husband, about the milk and the children and the car, but the actual problem is he's cheating you. So you're trying to resolve the wrong problem. So obviously the problem don't get resolved. And problem that don't get resolved don't just sit there quietly and rest. They get bigger. So if you're trying to resolve the wrong problem, you're making your problems bigger. And the fact that the problem do not get resolved, the fact that the problem become bigger is a proof that you are trying to resolve the wrong problem. Which means that what you think is your problem is just a manifestation of the real problem. And for as long as you will not find the real problem, your problem will grow. For example, you think your problem is that you don't have money. But the truth is that money is the manifestation of something you never suspected. I can actually tell you with 100% guarantee that you don't even know the difference between money and currency. And because you don't have the actual definition of the word money, you will not be able to actually have money. So how can you know if you know what money is the result of? How can you know that? And I'm asking you that if you are just watching that as a replay, just ask yourself, pause here and ask yourself, how can I know if I know what money is the result of? You will have money with no effort at all. You will have money with no effort at all. Okay. So, how do you know you are trying to solve the wrong problem? It gets bigger. It gets bigger. The reason your problem gets bigger is because people never give you the tool to find real problems. When you solve the real problem, the problem will become smaller and will disappear. Okay, I think that more or less I'm at the end of my time. And before I will go to question and answers, I just want to give you something that I prepared for you, which is a present from me to you. And it is something that will remove your blinders and allow you to use your full potential. You will learn in these free webinars that I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you a series of few free webinars that usually cost money. And the point is not how much it costs. The point is I want you to get the principle of how to remove your blinders now so you can improve. And I want to make it very, very accessible. So you will learn the actual secret that once applied makes the most money, brings the most love, improve relationships, and even changes the way people look. And you will not need to discover it the hard way. Once you've learned the actual secret, I can give you my special guarantee. And you know what is my special guarantee, yes? If you don't get result, you decided you should get, not the result I defined, you will get full, no question asked, refund guaranteed, plus you'll get the money that you got paid, which means that you have zero risk and all risk is on me, yes? All you have to do is to complete the introduction to the Fear to Freedom program. And since I wanted to personally ensure you create your life that you deserve, I prepared it for you totally for free. How do you get it? You just need to register within the next 24 hours, and otherwise it will not be free. If you're watching it as a replay, then write me an email. And my email is, let me write it here so it will be easier for you to see. My email is meirezra.com. So it's quite easy, okay? So meir@meirezra.com, my name. So what you need to do in order to get this free webinar is, thank you. Yes, meir@meirezra.com. It's in the chat right now. You go to http://gpprosperity.podia.com, Fear to Freedom. And you can just go to my website, gprosperity.com or meirezra.com, and you'll go to the Fear to Freedom, and you'll see that there is an introduction course. And you start the registration process, and you just type the discount code, which is FTPF, which is Fear to Freedom Intro Free, and you'll get it for free. That's all you have to do. You sign up now and change your course of your life for sure, 100%, no question about it. Okay, so that's all. That's I'm basically my time is up, but I'd really like to answer questions if you have any questions, which I will be very, very happy to answer. Let me just move this thing to here. Here we go. Hi. Okay. So let's see. So if you have any questions, you can ask me on the chat. or if someone at the panel wants to ask, of course, I'm here, no extra charge.
It was so wonderful listening to you, Omer. It was
I
great.
cannot hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
repeat? Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, so it was such a great experience hearing you, listening to you, getting your
Thank you.
thoughts. It's beautifully done. I must congratulate you for that.
Thank you.
And the blame and the experience and all those theories, I mean, oh my God, it was mind-boggling.
Thank
Truly
you.
so enriched. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Poonam, wow, unbelievable. Thank you. Poonam, thank you very, very much.
Wow. Wow. My goodness. Thank you so much, Mirijra sir. I've been waiting for this moment to become the messenger between, to share your knowledge with the, world, and thank you so much for making this possible, and you made me so much, you made all the speakers so much happy, as well as the celebrity are watching you all over the world. They learn a lot for sure. Definitely they are not going to remain the same person before a presentation. Now they are going to put whatever you shared into the action, and this is it, and let me bring
Oh, Raymond.
oh my
One of
goodness,
the most
yes.
amazing. Wow, you are all so lucky. All my students that are on the call, you should stay. Raymond is the most amazing speaker, the smartest person alive, beautiful, loving, unbelievable, able. You should definitely stay and listen to Raymond. He is really one of a kind. No one like Raymond. Seriously, he's wow.
Absolutely. Now, because of Raymond, I have a chance to meet you, so my goodness, and
Wow,
definitely.
you're so lucky to listen to him. Raymond is really a special, super special person, and amazing being, and a friend, and like you going to get a special treat. Like it's like never, if you never seen Raymond, and even if you've seen him 20 times, every time is like the first time. He's like he is really the best by far. Yes.
Oh my goodness. The joy I'm feeling, I have never ever felt like this. And it's like Raymond is my rich dad, and you, you are the tiger man, especially your style and cigarette style, but the way you teach the truth, removing the lies, and my goodness. Keep doing what you're doing, absolutely. And in your mission, whenever you need me, or about all these speakers, definitely we are with you. And my goodness, thank you. I cannot
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was really an honor to be here. And thank you for everyone listening, and all the other speakers, and the people that participated, and the people that will watch it as a replay. Thank you for doing it. And I'm really, you are blessed to have Raymond next. He is really amazing. I promise you. You get ready for the best.
Thanks, man.
Absolutely. And feel free to
Thank you.
join Mirsar from 5. So about 80 minutes from now, we are going to have the panel, the speakers panel, from 5 p.m. Eastern time to 5:30. And feel free to accept the award. We are going to have red carpet. We are going to have red carpet for you, for our speaker, to have the experience for our listener, and you're going to accept the award, and I'm waiting for acceptance speech, have your tuxedo suit, the cigar, and definitely let's start.
The cigar is definitely ready.
Oh my goodness. So guys, from 5:30 to 6 we are going to have that International Women Day celebration, red carpet awards. Yes, yes, yes. And you're going to accept from my speaker's acceptance speech, man. It's like a red carpet mark. So yes, thank you
Thank you.
so much from
Thank
top
you.
bottom of my heart, from all my speakers. Thank you, and all my listeners. Look at the Poonam, man. Right now in India, it's like a 2 o'clock, 2:06 at night. 2:06 at midnight, and look at the energy and love and patience my sister is having. Poonam, may God bless
Poonam
you.
is
You are
amazing.
the
Yeah.
number one celebrity of Mir Ijra, sir, definitely.
Thank you.
And
Poonam, thank
yes,
you. Thank you very much.
thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Yes. And I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. And I'm super excited. The man who wrote Squeeze the Orange, he is already squeezed between two giant speakers, man. Two biggest keynote speakers, man. Mir Ijra sir and the upcoming, the Raymond Aaron. And he is really squeezed the way he wrote his book, Squeeze the Orange, man. So this is the man, Mr. Superstar Samir Lal. Udan Tastari, he's another Facebook page. Udti Rakab is the flying dish. He is the advisor of Osho. Yes, the Osho, the sex guru of 20th century, who taught the world some books, Samadhi, from sexual intercourse to spiritual experiences, spiritual enlightenment. Also, Mr. Samir Lal has the take care of finances of Mahesh Yogi, as well as taking finances of Shankaracharyas, right? So without further ado, man, help me welcome. And after that, Raymond Aaron is taking. So Raymond Aaron is the man, the celebrity guru is because of the celebrity guru maker Raymond Aaron, my rich dad. So without further ado, man, right now, help me welcome, man, to take your breath away. And I told you, man, you gotta match the energy of Mir Ijra sir and Raymond Aaron sir. So let's see, man, okay, how Samir sir is going to set the stage for our upcoming speaker and how he's going to match the energy of Mir Ijra sir. Without further ado, man, help me welcome at the celebrity guru Dr. PPPs, the marathon man Dr. PPPs, the Himalayas guru Dr. PPPs, the spiritual guru of the world, Dr. PPP is a beautiful platform for you, celebrity TV. You are the celebrity shows, International Women Day celebration, second anniversary, none other than Mr. Samir Lal from all the way from Dil Hindustan, Vande Mataram. Sir, take it away. Yes, brother. All the best.
Thank you very much. And truly, I'm really squeezed between the two giants. in fact, I'll not call it a squeeze. It's my pleasure to be there in this spot where such two giants are becoming the two pillars on my sides. So that's really beautiful. And on this International Women's Day, I welcome everybody and I congratulate everybody. And my name is Samir Lal. So let's talk about what everybody has. Everybody has a wish list loaded with wishes. Huge number of wishes people keep with them. I want to write a book. I want to be a famous speaker. I want to be wonderful and I want to have a wonderful and happy family. I want to have a cottage. I want to have a luxury car. You just name it, and people keep on wishing for everything. But when you look at their wishes, at the same time, you will see that there are so many people are having that thing. They have already done it. They have already written a book. They already have cottages. They already have luxury cars. They already have multi-million-dollar business. But you are just keep on wishing for it, and then you'll have to find out how come they have it and I don't. And the only difference you'll find between the one who has got the things and the one who is wishing is basically they had action plan and you did. They had action plan with the action plan with the dates attached to it. The key is to clearly define your goals and to clearly define your action plan and take the action on them in a consistent way on a regular basis in the right direction, and you will achieve them the way they have achieved them. Success of achieving your goals, what do? To become a successful in achieving your goals, you do what all successful people do. Just repeat that formula, whatever they have used. Read the good books, read the good articles. What successful, how did they achieve the success? Follow the same pattern and you'll be able to go there and get the success. So all the successful people have got one thing in common. I have read so many books, I have met so many successful people. Everybody has got, if you ask them what is the key component of being successful, and they will tell you it is all about self-discipline and self-improvement. As long as you remain self-disciplined and keep on improving yourself every single day, you will become successful. To become successful, you must have a very strong routine, or you can call it ritual. So your day starts with morning. Every day is a journey for you to go through. Think about it. When you undertake a journey, maybe for a vacation trip, you plan for it. You decide where you're going. You book your plane tickets. You get up in time. You reach on the airport. You keep whatever you need to carry with you, and then you reach the airport and you go on vacation. You plan so many things, and there is a time slot that 6 o'clock you'll get because 8 o'clock is my flight. You're on the airport at 7 o'clock. You check in and you start going to your destination. Let's say you're going to Florida for vacation. In between, there is a connecting flight, and you miss that flight somehow because this flight is delayed and you miss the connecting flight. Missing that connecting flight requires a corrective action. So you take corrective action, you take another flight, and you reach Florida. It never will happen that you miss the connecting flight, and that's why you decided now you'll vacation in Switzerland because another flight is going to Switzerland. You will still correct, and you'll reach to the destination because you had decided Florida, and you'll reach Florida. The only thing is that will happen during your day also because it's a journey. If you miss somewhere that you know that you have diverted from your track, just come back to your track, take some corrective action, and you should be able to uh, get to the path which you are going to take. So every day you start your morning, have a good plan for your morning. And having a good plan means you should know in the morning itself where you are going during the day and what is your destination. It is say that quality of your day depends on how you start your day. And once you start your day, once you design it properly, and once you have the right path to complete your day, you will be successful towards the end of the day. And many successful days will make your life successful because it is a combination of several days which makes your life. So when you come out of the bed, most of the people, 90% of the people out of us, when they come out of the bed, they come out only when it is compulsory to come out. So let's say if you have to go to your office at 8 o'clock, or you might have to drop your kid to the school at 8 o'clock, you will postpone everything till 7 o'clock. You'll not come out of the bed because now 7 o'clock you cannot afford, otherwise you'll be late in the office. So then you'll come out of the bed, and then you'll start rushing for the things. Let's say you're going to the office, you start rushing for the things. You get immediately irritated. First of all, you could not sleep as much as you wanted to. Your office pulled you out of the bed, and you'll keep on thinking, oh my God, this office, otherwise I would have been sleeping. I could have slept half an hour more. Then you start getting irritated. You're not finding, because you're in so much of a rush now, you don't have time. You're not finding your car keys, you're not finding your socks in place, and you keep getting irritated. And then you come out and you get the red signal light. You continue that irritation into you, and now your subconscious mind know that you are irritated, and then you'll see that whole day nothing will be in place. You'll reach office, you'll still be irritated. In the office also, you'll not be able to accomplish anything. And in the evening, when you come back home, you'll come back irritated because you started your day irritated. So the best thing is give yourself enough time and practice for it. And you can do that. Don't live that default life that you get up and you go to the work and then come back from work and you're sitting on the couch. Now, because whole day you are tired, so you'll just keep watching the TV, and you keep watching the TV till the time you fall asleep. And sometime when I ask people what time you sleep, and they say I sleep at 12:30, and I get up at 7:30. I said, "Oh, okay, can you sleep 1 hour early?" And they say, "Oh, yeah, I can, but because you're not doing anything important in the evening, late evening, you're just passing time. You're just waiting for the sleep to come to you rather than you go to the sleep." So I always say, just start practicing, because I myself, I get up at 4 o'clock every single morning. And then I have 4 hours with me, for me, before I start my office. So I can plan my morning, what I want to do. I do my meditation, I do reading in the morning, I do writing in the morning, I learn some new skill in the morning, and then I go into the nature and watch the nature and remain with the nature for some time in the morning. This is how I start my morning. I say people, okay, if you sleep at 12:30, you start sleeping. Just try 1 hour back. So you start sleeping at 11:30 and get up at 6:30. You still have slept the equal amount of time what you were sleeping before. And when they try, within 30 days, they become expert on it. That this becomes their habit. Science says it is 21 days, but I said try for 30 days, because for 7 days you might be just trying to start doing the things. So I'll give that 7 days leeway, and I'll say, okay, go for 30 days and it will become your habit. After 30 days, you can, now you know that you sleep at 11:30 and you get up at 6:30. After 30 days, start sleeping 1 hour earlier, 10:30, and you'll be waking up at 5:30. Same way, one day you'll be sleeping at 10 o'clock and you get up at 5. Now see, you have 3 hours before, at what time you used to get, and now what time you're getting. Those 3 hours are the magic hours. That is, those 3 hours you have to work on yourself to set your stage for the day. So you do something for your mind, you do something for your body, and you do something for your brain, and you do something to improve yourself, for self improvement. All these four things when you are doing, so you do some meditation, you do some reading, you do some writing or learning something new, and then you go out in the nature. When early in the morning, when you go out in the nature, what you see, you start feeling the breeze in your body. What a beautiful nature is there. What it gives you, there are trees, there are flowers, there's fragrances, and then you start feeling the breeze. You take the fresh breath, fresh breeze inside you, and feel the calmness you get from there. And then look at the sky, and the sun is coming out from there. And when the sun is coming out, you'll see the whole sky is orange. The nature is telling you, I'm giving you this day as an orange. Go and squeeze as much as possible. Take out the 100% juice out of the day. And then it is up to you whether you want to take that orange and just keep it, don't squeeze it, or take it and squeeze it to 100%, or squeeze it just 10%, or keep sleeping and don't even take the orange. It's all you. Nobody else can take that orange for you and squeeze it for you. You will have to squeeze your orange by yourself. And that is what my book talk about, Squeeze the Orange. How to design your life, how to define your life, and how to live the designed life. So, and the beauty of nature is that, okay, today you didn't go out, you didn't pick up the orange. So far, you've never done it. So you don't have to worry about that. So far, we have not done it. Maybe tomorrow I'll not be able to do it. Go out. Nature will not differentiate. It will never punish you. It will again come with all the oranges and it will give you the orange. Start from tomorrow. Start taking that orange. Start squeezing it. And it will never ask you, are you from India? Are you from Pakistan? Are you from Canada? Are you from America? Are you rich? Are you poor? Are you Hindu? Are you Christian? Nothing. Are you black? Are you white? Are you of some color? It will not ask you. It is for everybody. Everybody can get that orange. Everybody gets that orange, and it is in abundance. It never finishes. The whole sky is orange. Everybody takes their orange. Still, it remains orange. And then in the evening, sun will set. It will take all the oranges back to them, whichever is not picked up, because it is in abundance. You'll see the whole sky orange again. It will go back, and next day again it will come. This is how you design your day, and you try to squeeze it as much as possible. Make your glass full of orange juice and drink it, become fit and become successful. That's the message in my book, and that book will help you. But the way you have your morning routine, the way I said that you do this 4 rituals, like you definitely meditate for some time, you definitely do some exercise for your body, you definitely read something good, you definitely do something to add some new talent, some new skills to yourself, and you definitely go out in the nature. In Canada, sometimes we are not able to go out because it is snowing, but nobody stops for admiring the nature from your window. You can open your window and see outside. You can still see the sun coming out. You can still see the beauty of snow coming down and the way nature is handling it. All those things, just start admiring it. And when you finish your day, so once you have finished your morning routine, then you go to the work, do your best for the day, because now you're squeezing the orange, you have the orange in your hand. So don't miss any moment to squeeze it. Don't waste your time on TV. Don't waste your, I mean, entertainment is necessary, but keep that balance, entertainment versus education or enhancement in your personality. So just don't waste whole evening on TV. Just watch for 1 hour and then go back to learning something new, reading something new, or spending good family time with your family. And sleep in time, get up in time. But just before sleeping, maintain a journal. It will take hardly 5 minutes. Maintain a journal. Write down what good happened to you today. And that good could be even your morning walk. I had a beautiful morning walk. I had a wonderful breakfast. I met so and so person. PPP invited me for some celebration. All these blessings, just keep writing. And once you start writing, once you get in the habit of thinking about what good happened to me, next day you'll say many more good things are happening to you, because now you are mindful about the goodness. And third day and fourth day, and slowly you'll not find anything bad happening to you. Everything is good happening to you. So every single night, write down this journal before you sleep. And after you have written the journal, when you're going to sleep, you're on the bed. Congratulate yourself for making through the day. Congratulate yourself because now you're a better person than what you get up in the morning, because you have done so many things during the day. And as a better person, pat your back and smile for no good reason. Just smile and be happy and go to sleep. Close your eyes and sleep. Because the way you'll go to sleep, the way you'll get up in the morning. If you go irritated to sleep, you'll get up irritated in the morning. So always make yourself happy for no good reason. Just say because you're alive, you're happy. Smile and sleep. And next morning, follow the same routine. You'll be successful. Success is not somewhere hidden. It is only that you are not going to it and picking it up. Thank you, and congratulations again.
Wow, 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 wow.
Now I have Raymond here, so that's why I said this is the exact right time when I should stop. Raymond, I saw Raymond, I said, okay, I'm done.
You got thumbs up from, now the man of the moment, upcoming man of the moment, man. Oh my goodness. Samilat, again, thank you so much, buddy. And definitely, you squeeze the orange, but use both the pillars, like, one side is Raymond in the pillar and Mary is right the pillar. So
between the two big, large pillars, one side is Raymond and the other side is, my God, that was big. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you for squeezing me here.
Awesome. My celebrity, are you ready? Are you excited? Are you super duper excited? If are you excited, write down in the comment yes or excited. Yes, I am excited. I am super excited. I'm super duper excited. Because I am presenting you humbly. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. I'm super excited to present you from Canada. Yes. Canada. Who's been to North Pole at age 62 in 2007. Less than 50 people been to North Pole. Less than 50. Right now, almost 8 billion people are alive. Millions are went to the heaven, rest in peace. About 5,000 been to the Himalayas. But At the North Pole, guys, 650 kilometers of 1 month long foot race, about 100 pounds. You have to sled your stuff with you. And the biggest fear is to eaten by the polar bears. Yes, you heard that right. Not the mosquitoes, polar bears. He has written almost 150 books. You heard that right. 150 almost books. He is the author, the hardcover author of the book, Double Your Income, Doing What You Love. Double Your Income, Doing What You Love. Is the author of the book, Communication is Income. I've taken his Raymond Aaron so many communication 3 days classes, and I learn a lot. Right now, whatever is coming through me, just because lots of mentors, including my rich dad, my Raymond, the branding guru of the world, the one and only, na bhutto, na bhavishyati, never ever happened in the past, it's never ever going to happen in the future. Right now, this is it. You are witnessing the history. Do you have any idea? Take lots of notes, because I don't want you to say tomorrow morning, Dr. PPP, who is this guy with beautiful grace, with beautiful wisdoms, gray hair, good looking, 76 Canadian and 39 US, and only sweet 16 pound UK, right? I don't want you to tell me that. Right, because you're going to learn a lot. He has 40 plus businesses and cash gushing websites. Yes, and he's the only human being, only spiritual being having the celebrity experiences who have written Chicken Soup for the Soul books. Not one, not but two, and he's the only Canadian who wrote Chicken Soup for the Soul books. Yes, this kind of Chicken Soup for the Soul books. Chicken Soup for the Canadian soul, and chicken soup for the chicken soup for the Canadian soul, and chicken soup for the chicken soup for the mother's soul, I believe, if I'm not wrong, if I mess it up. Chicken soup for the Canadian soul and chicken soup for the come on guys.
Parents. Parent soul.
Parent soul, yes. And parents, when talking about, we are talking about today International Women Day celebration. Yes. So, oh my God. Also, he's written the dumbest book. So, there is nobody in this planet, in this universe, who wrote dumbest book as well as Chicken Soup books. And because of this, my man, my Raymond, my rich dad, I've met so many the secret movie stars, including the father of self-help industry, Bob Proctor. Almost 55 years, who gave his life from the firefighter to 55 years of self-help industry. You're born rich. Yes. He used to live in Proctor Street and used to say, why to live on someone else's street, guys? And this man, Raymond Aaron, suggested him to live on the Proctor Street, guys. So right now, I feel Bob Proctor sold with this man. Yes, Bob Proctor is rest in peace. He's listening as the angel is. Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it. Raymond is feeling it. Yes. So without further ado, help me welcome my Aaron, your Aaron. About 15 plus years, I've been witnessing this positive volcano, this positive storm, and this day is an era where what's happening, guys, that what kind of pandemic and what kind of war is happening, man. This is the wisdom. Cherish your woman. That's the That's the talk you're going to witness. And he's having beautiful 10 plus years of marriage with love of his life at his daughter's age, man. I've shared so many stories, man. I have met them so many times, man. And he is the best best husband. He is the best father, and he is the best coach. You are going to witness three of this right now at this moment. So, my dear celebrity, give the standing ovation right now for the man who has given his life for you for 35 plus long years. You heard that right. Yes. He used to be rich, like multimillionaire. Then age 39 became broke, 100,000 he's saying. So you don't get panic. Otherwise, he's like 1 million in debt. He got jobless when he said this news to his honey. Honey said, bye bunny. You're the bunny. You're not the honey now at this point onwards. Overweight so much. Top 1% used to be the genius. He's still genius, and within 1 year, bounce back, man. No more 1 billion debt, man. Yes. And next year, man, boom. Millionaire, man. So he's here to show you, man, how to make the mullah, how to cherish your woman, not someone else's woman, your woman. Yes. Right now in North America, like 50% plus divorce is happening, man. I'm the example of that, man. 21 years of marriage in 2015. Yeah, still my wife is in my heart, body, mind, and soul, right? In the last 7 years, right, in my heart. My honey is in my heart, right? So I don't want any couple now, going through what I'm going through. So without further ado, man, help me welcome with our standing ovation. And you're going to get ready for standing, round of applause at the end of his speech. So without further ado, man, first about half an hour, he's going to pour his heart, and he's going next half an hour, Raymond Aaron is going to answer your questions. So be ready. Write down in my YouTube's, the Celebrity Guru YouTube's questions. I'm going to share it. So you are going to get answered, you're going to get awakened, and you're going to get enlightened. So without further ado, help me welcome with your lots of round of applause, with lots of beautiful, with lots of hearts. Wow, yes, wow is personal favorite, man. I've seen million times of wow because of the wow Guru Raymond Aaron. So with your lots of hearts, wow, likes and sharing, help me welcome the man right now. He's walking on this planet Earth in this universe, and his dream is to go to the heaven at 120 while sharing his heart, while teaching you and me. Look at this, the soul of this gentleman. Yes, he's another Jew man. You heard one Jew man, and this is the second Jew man. And you know this, all Jews are rich man. You are going to witness this one for sure. So even though you didn't born in the Jew family, man, from today onwards, even I'm the Jew man, make Raymond your dad, man, the way I made my rich dad, man. So without further ado, man, you heard my rich son. Now you're hearing my rich dad, man. So 3 generations in one event, man, never ever happened in the history, guys. So without further ado, man, I've taken time, but yes, this was needed, man, to introduce, and I don't think so I given the justice for this human being. So without further ado, man, help me welcome our Raymond Aaron. Go to aaron.com, and lots of goodies are there. So let's hear from the wisdom, and he's ready to pour his wisdom so patiently, man, so patiently. Oh my God, oh my God. So take it away, man. Take it away, my rich dad, my Raymond, our Raymond. The stage is yours. The life is the stage. You are the actor. Yes, sir.
Wow. That was the most heartfelt intro I've ever had in my life. And probably the longest. So I just first want to say hello to the two fellow speakers that I know very well, Ahmed and Mir. And Pravan, thank you for bringing us all together. And thank you for giving me an opportunity to share one of the things that I've been studying my adult life, and that is how to cherish a woman. And I need to make it very clear that that doesn't mean that I'm perfect at it. In fact, I am the unfortunate survivor of 2 divorces until I figured it out. Not that I'm perfect, but I have figured out a lot. And I'm going to share 3 major concepts with you for half an hour, and then I'm going to open it up to questions. And the first thing is, here's my rule. I know some of my rules are going to be a little startling to you, but here's my rule. The first rule, the woman is always right. Now, if you're a guy, don't go crazy. And if you're a woman, don't go crazy and start showing off to your boyfriend or husband. The woman is always right in relationship issues. The woman is always right in relationship issues because men and women are very different. I know there's a movement to make women equal in sports and in business and to have an equal number of women in boards instead of having it almost all men. I know all that. But contrary to all that is the fact that women are very different. Not better or worse, not inferior or stronger or weaker, but very different. And an example is in the magazines that you see at the checkout counter. The checkout counter is a very sacred space because when a man or woman walks into a store, there's many aisles and thousands of products. But when they're lined up to pay, there's only one aisle and they're all there. And the products that they show at the checkout counter have to be products that sell. And so what I notice when I look at the magazines for men is they're all about hunting or trucks or naked women. They're all about rather superficial stuff. But when I look at the magazines for women, they're celebrity magazines or they're soap opera magazines. Now, men usually say, that's silly. Why would women be interested in such silliness? But what they are about, what celebrity magazines are about, and what soap opera magazines are about is relationships. Now, they're exaggerated relationships because they want to sell magazines, but nevertheless, they're about relationships. And the reason they sell is because women are inherently interested in relationships. And men aren't. Men are very superficial. In study after study, men will say that they fell in love at first glance, but maybe only 10% of women will say that. Why? Because women are deeper. A man can fall in love with the Playboy centerfold because he imagines if she's that beautiful, she must be a nice person. But women are a little wiser. They know that not every man is nice just because he looks nice or he's well built or he dresses well or dances well. And so men and women are inherently different. And women love relationships. Men love superficial things like sports and trucks and hunting and naked women. That's what magazines for men are about. So why is this important to me? Because when I look at that, I realize that women are deeper and that they're deeper in the arena of relationships. So a girl will decide, maybe at age 8, maybe at age 10, she'll decide the flowers she wants at her wedding. Her wedding may not be for another 10 or 20 years, but she's already decided on the flowers. Now, men, the day after a wedding, won't even remember that there were flowers, never mind what they were. Why? Men don't care. Most men don't care. That's why you've heard of the yes dear way of creating weddings, of planning weddings. The husband just says, yes, dear, whatever the heck you want. Men are actually even startled that women put so much energy into it. And so if women are so different and so much more determined and interested in relationships, then my rule is the woman is always right in relationship issues. So if my wife says, you know what, we need to renovate the third floor. You know what, we need to sand the first floor because there's a lot of scratch marks and it really bothers me. I look at it and say, never even noticed it because I didn't notice it. Now, once she mentions it, I can see it, but it doesn't bother me in the tiniest, not even in the tiniest. I don't even think it would bother anyone that I invited over for dinner. And even if they noticed it, they would say, well, it's kind of in the flavor of a log cabin. A log cabin's not supposed to be perfect. Like maybe a $10 million condo in the penthouse of a luxury condo tower, everything has to be perfect. But in a log cabin, it's supposed to be rustic. And so if there's some scratches on the floor, that actually adds to the beauty for me. It actually adds to the beauty. It's something that I really like, but Karen doesn't. And so I don't fight with her. I say, okay, good idea. Good idea. Let's sand that floor and get rid of those marks. Because in relationship issues, the woman is always right. So yeah, that's all I want to say about point number one. The woman is always right in relationship issues. Point number two is a game that I was taught by the greatest man-woman author of all time, and that's Dr. John Gray. Dr. John Gray wrote Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. And he's renowned as the greatest man-woman relationship author of all time. And he created a game that he teaches at his retreats. And he has allowed me to teach it. I don't know why. I mean, we're dear friends. We really are dear friends. And so he likes me and he gave me permission. And so I'm going to teach it to you. The game lasts exactly 20 seconds. And you have to set a timer to make sure it's exactly 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Did I say 20 seconds? I guess I'm nervous. Yeah, it lasts exactly 20 minutes and you have to set your alarm. And you have to do it when there's no distractions. Like when you're not going to have to suddenly realize you have to walk the dog or the kids are going to come in or the phone's going to ring. Like turn the phones off, make sure the kids are asleep, make sure the dog is walked. And you have 20 minutes of complete solitude. And then here's what happens. The man and woman will typically be on the bed, and the woman can ask for whatever she wants. But the rule is it has to be completed within the 20 minutes. So a woman cannot say, always put the toilet seat down. Not allowed, because it has to be completed within the 20 minutes. Always remember to never do this, or always do that, or always give me great gifts on my birthday. Not allowed. It has to be something that can be done within the 20 minutes, like give me a massage, or massage my back, or massage my feet, or make me a tea, or I want to complain about something and I don't want you to react, so just listen to me and not react, or bring me a blanket. She has to ask for things that can be done within the 20 minutes. And then the man's job is two jobs. Number one, he has to respond as if he is a high-end waiter at a very expensive restaurant. And so he has to say, yes, ma'am, I will do that immediately. Consider it done. So he has to be like the most elegant concierge. So in contrast, he can't say, oh, for gosh sakes, you always ask that, or, I hate that. Like, he cannot say that. He has to, number one, say it with grace and elegance and happiness. Yes, ma'am, that will be done. I will take care of that right now. Count on me. And then the second thing is he has to actually do it. So if she wants tea, he has to say, yes, ma'am, I will make tea for you immediately. And then he runs downstairs, turns on the kettle, gets the tea ready, and brings it up immediately. Because you've got to get lots done in the 20 minutes. Now, here's what happens, because I've done it, of course. First of all, the woman is so happy because she actually gets exactly what she wants. And she gets it with joy, not with resentment or comments or snide comments, nothing like that. And men always say the same thing. Whenever I teach this to a group, men always put up their hand. Yes, I say, yes. Well, what about man? What does the man get? I said, mister, do that and you'll see what you get. You'll get all the sex you want. You'll get all the love that you want. You get all the happiness you want. You'll get all the hugs you want. You see, what women are more trustworthy than men in the sense that if I ask my woman during that 20-minute game, tell me what you want, she will tell me what she wants. She'll tell me she wants a hand massage or a foot massage or a back massage, or she just wants me to lie beside her, or she wants me to kiss her hand, or whatever. But if you ask a man, he always says the same thing. He always says sex. It's like, it's kind of a waste because that's the only thing guys will say. So that's a really important game. I don't know what Dr. John Gray calls it, but it could be called the dating game, or it could be called the love game, or the romance game, or the improve the relationship game. But when a man humbles himself and sets the parameters, and the woman understands it, knows what the rules are, and then she gets whatever she wants for that whole time, it's such a giant bliss to the relationship. So that's the second thing. The first is that women are always right in relationship issues. And the second thing is the game. Maybe we'll just call it the romance game or the relationship improvement game. And it's very, very sweet. And whenever we finish the 20 minutes, the only thing I want to do is just give Karen a gigantic hug. In fact, I can hardly wait until the 20 minutes is up before I give her a hug. But of course I can't. I'm just the waiter. I have to just deliver what she requests. But as soon as the bell rings, I'm in there for a big hug because it's so wonderful. It really is wonderful. Now, the third thing is called The 5 Love Languages. It's a book that I didn't write about a concept that I didn't create, but it is created and it's true and it's really wonderful. And you may want to write down what the 5 love languages are. The first is not in any order: touch, words of affirmation, words of affirmation. So touch would be like holding hands or making love or stroking a woman's hair or putting my hand around her waist. That's touch. And words of affirmation are, sweetie, you look so wonderful today. Thank you for such an excellent breakfast. Gift is a gift that you buy and give to her. And then acts of service, ACTS, acts of service is where you do something. So I might shovel the walkway. I might make something for her. I might write a poem for her. That would be an act of service. It wouldn't be a gift because I did it. A gift, if I was in a store and I saw a framed poem, I might buy that and take it home and give it to her. That would be a gift. But if I wrote a poem myself, that would be acts of service. And finally, quality time. Quality time. Touch, words of affirmation, gift, acts of service, and quality time. Now, there's going to be a Q&A coming up soon. So if you have a question on any one of those 5, please ask it then. But here's the secret. that the author of the book, The 5 Love Languages, realized. You major in one of those, you minor in another, and the other 3 don't count. The other 3 don't count. Now, you probably have figured out which are your top 2, but if you want to know exactly, then just type the following words into Google. Here are the following words: 5 love languages assessment. 5 love languages assessment. And when you type those words in, you'll go right to the assessment, and you have to say if you're single or married, and you have to say if you're a child, a teenager, or an adult, because he has different quizzes depending on those issues. And then you just excuse me. And then you just take the test. It's multiple choice. And I just took it a few minutes before I went on the air, and I got 40% words of affirmation and 27% quality time. And the rest of that's 67%. The rest, who cares? The rest, who cares? You see, 67, so that's about 70%. And there's another 30% divided by 3. And so they're 10% each on average. And they're nothing compared to the 40% and 27%. So you major in one, you minor in another, and the others don't count. For example, my very last one actually is 0%, is gifts. So if you want to make me happy, don't get me a gift. Don't get me a gift, because it's my 5th and last one, and the only 2 that count are the first 2. If you give me a gift, I will smile, I'll reluctantly accept it, and it'll be for sale on eBay that night, because I don't want it. I'm not interested. I don't know. The way I'm built, I have no interest in gifts. And I remember I was cleaning my office one day, and I threw out something I'm never going to use. And Karen goes by and starts yelling at me. What's wrong? What do I do? She said, how dare you throw that out? I told you how sacred it is, that I paid a lot of money for it, and I gave it to you with pride. I wanted you to really be blessed by it. And I said, you gave it to me? I didn't even remember who gave it to me, or that somebody even gave it to me, because I don't care about gifts. It's not that I didn't like Karen for giving it to me. I don't like gifts at all. And so I have no idea who gave me a gift. Sometimes when Emma's here, my daughter, she'll say to me, oh, I gave you that sweater. I love when you wear it. I say to myself, I should try to remember that Emma gave me that sweater. But then next day I've forgotten, because it has no connection to me, no connection at all. So you can give me a gift, $100, $1,000. I couldn't care less, not interested at all. And so if you want to make me happy, look at my number 1 love language, and that's words of affirmation. You just have to say, Raymond, you're the greatest teacher I've ever had, and I will smile for the whole day. That's all. And then far second is quality time. I love being at home in the wilderness in my new log cabin with my wife. I just love being with her. And on Friday night, the Jewish word is Shabbos Panacht, which means Saturday night, but Saturday starts at Friday night. The Jewish day starts at sundown. So Friday night is the Sabbath. And we will make a meal together. We might have a little bit of wine together, and we'll watch a movie together. And the movie doesn't matter. We're sitting beside each other, because her number 1 is quality time, and my number 2 is quality time. And so we love quality time. So all you have to do to make me blissfully happy, if you're my wife, is just sit beside me and tell me how wonderful I am. It won't cost anything, but we're about cherishing a woman. So here's the rule. Number 1, you must find out your wife's or your girlfriend's love language. And for Karen, it's quality time and gifts and quality time, in that order. Gifts and quality time. Now, since one of my top 2 is quality time and one of her top 2 is quality time, we really get along. I'll say to her, do you want to just stay at home tonight? She'll say, yeah. Meanwhile, neither of us are vaccinated, so we have to stay at home. But we love it. We love staying at home. And if nobody comes to visit us, we're really happy. We don't even want anyone to visit us. We just love being with each other. But we have a giant problem in our relationship that gifts is not only not my top 2, it's my very 5th, and I actually scored 0% on it. I don't have any interest in gifts whatsoever. And for Karen, gifts is number 1. So I actually have to put a note in my calendar that says gift for Karen. And I have to look at a list. Every time Karen mentions something that she would like, I actually write it down. Otherwise I'll forget it, because gifts have no meaning to me. And when I see that message every couple months on my calendar, gift for Karen, I look at my page and I say, oh yeah, she mentioned that. Oh yeah, she wanted that. Oh yeah, she did that. And so I get it for her. And that's what reminds me. And you might say, well, that's kind of mechanistic, Raymond. Yeah, but if I don't write it down, I'll never do it, because gifts have no meaning to me at all, not even the tiniest meaning to me. And so I have to make a repetitive item in my calendar. Every 2 months, gift for Karen comes up, and then I have to act on it and actually get her something. And so that's how I overcome a potential problem where if I didn't know about the 5 love languages, she would scream, I want gifts, I want gifts. And I would say, who the hell are you? You're so materialistic. Why aren't you just happy? And then she would yell at me and I'd yell at her. And that's what would happen in a normal relationship. Because here's the rule of the 5 love languages book. You don't have to read the book now. I've told you all about it. But there's a summary. And here's the summary. You must communicate with somebody in their love language. You must communicate in their love language. Karen doesn't care that I have no interest in gifts. She wants to receive gifts from me, regardless of how uninterested I am in receiving gifts. So if I just give her what I think love is, if I give her words of affirmation, notice that's not in her top 2. So I can say to her all day long, oh, Karen, you're so gorgeous. You're so wonderful. You look good like that. I do. I compliment her all day long because I can't stop complimenting her. And it just flies by her. It's like, if you give me a gift, it'll just go by. And so the bottom line is, you have to know what your love languages are, and you have to know what her love languages are. And you can do it for free by Googling 5 love languages assessment, and then take the assessment and ask your girlfriend or wife to take the assessment as well. And then you know what to do. You know what gifts will work, and you know what, sorry, not gifts, you know what love motions will work and what love motions won't work. And so I don't give Karen, I'm sorry, I do give her words of affirmation, even though I know it doesn't matter to her, just because I moved to it, just because it's my love language. People typically give to others what they want to receive, because that's what they think love is. So I'll continue to tell Karen how wonderful she is, but I know that it has no meaning to her. But it's free. And I struggle to give her gifts because gifts are so meaningless to me. But I do it, and she's happy, even though she knows I write it down, because that's what she wants. That's what her love language says, that's what she needs. Okay, so I've spent my half hour teaching you 3 things. I've actually written a book called How to Cherish a Woman, but I haven't released it. Pravan is right that I've written and published 147 books. And that's one that I've written, and I don't know why I haven't published it. I really don't know why. And I don't know the other side of the coin. I don't know how to cherish a man. Someone else is going to have to write that book. Maybe Pravan will write it, or maybe my wife will write it. I don't know, but I'm not interested in writing the book, How to Cherish a Man. And I've already written the book, How to Cherish a Woman, but I'm just not ready to release it, and I have no idea why. So number 1, the woman is always right in relationship issues. Number 2, the 20-minute game that Dr. John Gray invented. And number 3, the 5 love languages and how to use it. So I'm open up to questions. I don't know how the questions will come in. Maybe Pravan reads them and asks me, or maybe I can see them in the chat. All I can see is the other presenters. So Pravan, you take over. How does this work?
Thank you so much, Raymond, for sharing how to cherish your woman. Wow. And especially giving the example of your life, your love life with Karen, like personal, like which is your strong love language, first two, which are your strongest language of Karen's one, and beautifully. Wow, that's really amazing. And my goodness, and definitely I'm looking forward to, have that book written by you, How to Cherish Your Woman. Beautiful. And definitely thank you for your faith.
Pravan,
Yes,
Pravan,
Yes,
Samir has a question. How many times is it recommended to play that romance game? And my suggestion is once a month, but I don't think you'll get tired. I don't think you'll get bored. I don't think a woman will ever get bored of saying, massage my feet, get me a tea, bring me a blanket. I don't think a woman will ever get tired of that.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I never wanted to give that free hand, so that every day she's playing.
Right. And Gulam wishes us the best. But I don't see any other questions. Who has been here for over 20 years? Dr. Neelam Ray says, who has been here for over 20 years? I don't know what that question means. Is anyone still married for over 20 years? Oh, I'm married for well over 20 years if you add up all three of them. But if you count each one separately, I'm at 13. But in total, I'm at 33.
I have a question, Raymond. The question is, what is the secret of your success in the relationship?
I just gave you 3 secrets. Those are my 3 secrets. Those are my 3 big secrets. That's it. That's what I do.
Beautiful. You're so busy, doing everything. Still, how can you make your time?
No, stop. I really resent your calling me busy.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
I'm not busy. Ever. I run my life according to the rule, never add time. And anything that needs to get done gets done immediately. And I'm never, ever busy. I'm never overwhelmed, ever. And I don't like when people tell me that I'm busy. You can say I have a rich life, I have a full life. You can tell me I get a lot done, but don't ever say I'm busy.
I'm so sorry, Raymond.
Oh, Mir says I totally admire you. Well, why not that, Mir? I admire you and love you to pieces. I might love you even more than you love golf. How do you like that?
Unmute yourself, Mir, sir.
Well,
Mir, if you're talking, you're muted. Oh,
there you are.
Yeah, I really admire you. You are really like no one else. The most special person ever. Smart, able, just the best. Totally, really.
Can anyone tell me why I really like that comment? Can you tell me why?
Because it's true.
Your love language.
Love language is affirmation. Word of affirmation.
Because words of affirmation is my love language. And also it's true.
It's true. It's really true. It's really true. It's really true. It's not just, it's actually true. It's actually very true. you're the only person that I will stay and wait to hear what he says. The only person. No other speaker ever. No one on this planet that alive right now I will stay and wait to hear what he has to say. No one.
I would agree
Seriously.
with you. And for the last 3 years, I met Raymond. Actually, he's been an amazing coach for me and
Yeah.
for relationships. And was instrumental in helping my marriage and relationship now of 30 years. So,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, I
Thank you.
helped.
Really.
I helped Ahmed a lot in his relationship. It's true.
Yeah. I have just total admiration to you. There's no other word. You care so much. You help so many people. You really, seriously, you are one person. They don't make people like you anymore. Seriously.
Thanks, Mir.
My goodness, my goodness, my goodness.
So Dr. Neelam says, for young mom entrepreneurs and leaders, what is your message? Well, if it's about relationship, I've already given my message. Yeah, this program is called International Women's Day Celebration. And so I've geared my message only to improve relationships with women.
I want, this Kodak moment, like forever. Like, how? Like, I'm gonna freeze this moment, like, goodness, oh my goodness. Like, is this real life? I'm pinching myself, like, God, like, thank you so much for making this possible, and my goodness, man, I get tears of choice, like, tears of choice. Thank you.
I've seen you grow up a lot, Pravan.
Yeah.
We've been together for 10 or 15 years, and I worked hard on you. My staff said it's not worth it. What are you doing? Give up on him, delete him from our database. But I'm a true teacher, and I persisted, and I can see that you've come through the other end. You are organizing this entire event all on your own. You've got some wonderful speakers, and I'm very impressed.
Very well done to you, Raymond, for seeing the spirit and ignoring all the rest. You really amazing.
Thanks.
Seriously.
Well, if there's no more questions, maybe Mir could just compliment me some more.
Raymond, just look how I look at you and you will see. Total admiration.
Compliment me from your eyes. No.
You're so lucky you are not a woman, Raymond.
Oh my God. This is so much fun. Well, I didn't think I would have so much fun on your show, Pravan. I probably enjoyed this show more than any I've ever done in 40 years. Never laughed so much.
Introduction.
Indeed. He did a great job.
Yeah.
Wow. Raymond, you blessed me in my first event, that was International Men's Day celebration, November 19th, 2019. And also you came to bless, and look at that. My goodness, the celebrities, to the movers and shakers of the world who changed my life. And Raymond, for you. I couldn't imagine my life without you. My father told me when I was writing my autobiography at my late teenagers, and my father said, son, you're writing good, but why don't you make your life so much big so people writes about you? I'm waiting for that man who is approaching me to bring out my book out. I've been looking, and about 15 years ago, Raymond, you came into my life and you said, Pawan, I'm here. I see book within you. And boom, 30 plus years I was pregnant with my book, Raymond. And you did the delivery of my first baby. After that, 9 babies came, 9 books, but Raymond. Wow, also you and I wrote book together. We made the Guinness World Record book together. We are the Guinness World Record maker of the book, Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. And my goodness, those moments, your Emma stories, your stories of Karen stories, I've heard of so many times, but every time, I hear, man, my goodness, please this family, this family. Yeah.
So I've helped Pravan write a book and I published it, and I've helped Ahmed write a book and published it. And I offered to help you, Mir, and that was a while ago, but I don't know what's happened with your book.
Well, I wrote 3 books. I published 37 songs that I wrote, and I sing and so on. But in the songs I just started to publish, I published 4. I wrote and recorded 37.
Wow.
And yes, and it's time to publish the books. Practically every week I write probably a book, because I write every week 4 seminars.
Yes.
Of average about 50 slides.
I know.
So Gal tells me all the time, hey, just take the seminar, just put it on. And yes, I would do that.
So not as an obligation, but if you still are interested in doing the books and you want my help, I'm happy to help you.
Thank you. I will. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Wow, beautiful. Dr. Daphne is waiting for so long, all the way from Dubai, born in Pakistan, Dil Pakistan, and from Dubai, UAE. And you mentioned Mirija, sir. I know you've been to given the seminar a couple of years back, International Women's Day Seminar. So, Annie, what would you love to say about, our giants, you're witnessing? You are also the host of this event too with me. So yes, take it away, Dr. Daphne, ma'am. And again, a word of affirmation, Raymond's love language.
Thank you so much. I had to be silent because I was the only female out here. And I'm sure those who are watching the Women's Day must be wondering, like, is this a Women's Day or a Men's Day? But really, hats off to each one of you. It's really an honor to be sharing this platform with such esteemed and knowledgeable speakers. You all have really set the stage on fire, and I think even our audience who is watching do not want to call it a day. I've heard so much about each one of you. Praveen Patel is always filling my ears about you guys. He never stops praising each one of you. And Raymond, the way you have touched his life is incredible. And this goes definitely a long way because I know how he feels the way you worked with him, how you had trust and walked him through every pain, failure, joy, and sorrow. I think we always have companions on the journey when everything is bright and good, but very rarely you'll find somebody walking with you in your hour of pain and agony. And you, I think, have honestly been more than, say, a father, a friend, a brother, a mentor to Praveen. And if any of these titles I don't think are enough for you, for the way you have really been to him. And all we can say that yes, You have set many lives on fire, and I hope it will keep on creating a ripple effect and pass on further. Wish you good health and God's choicest blessings to each one of you. You guys were amazing, and I look forward to further hearing from you. God
Thank you.
bless.
Wow, wow, wow. Samirlal, what would you have to say about our two
Absolutely.
giants?
Absolutely. First of all, it was so wonderful to share the stage with such a giant personality. And I'm no one in front of them. And Praveen put me right in between me and Aaron. And I was thinking, like, am I the right fit in between to fill up that gap? But somehow then I gathered that courage, what I write about those courage, and then I think I made it okay, even though I was nervous all the time. What is happening here? And now I wish one day we'll be on some live stage together if that happens sometime in future. It was so wonderful to share the stage with you guys, and beautiful. Such a nice preachings and what I experienced on in both of you. Raymond, that 20 minutes game is definitely on my plate now. For sure. It was great. It was great sharing with you guys. And Ahmed, you did great, and that was wonderful listening to you too.
Thank you.
Ahmed, how are you? What would you love to say? You know this, both of them, Raymond, our Raymond and our Mary Ras. I know. Please feel free. Feel free.
International Women's Day celebration is really a great concept. You executed well, and I thank you for inviting me as one of the speakers. I could not have been more blessed to participate in such, shed some light on how women can get into real estate investing or the other tools that Raymond provided, as well as what Mir provided, and to be on the same stage as Samir and Dr. Gaffney and the other speakers is absolutely humbling experience. And thanks.
Thank you.
My celebrity, you have no idea. Raymond Aaron, you're witnessing right now. He made $1 million in 90 minutes. You heard that right. And you can count on your 10 fingers, less than that, but many people make that, less than 10 people. And he would have chose to make again one more time, in this 60 minutes, $1 million. But it's front of you, front of us, front of me, guys, Same thing with Mirza, sir. He is making so much like this 60 minutes, 90 minutes, man. He had also made us so much money, but he chose you. He poured it for nothing, not a single penny he charged me. Even he gave it away. Like Raymond, he gave it his whole heart, his secret, with his love. Mother Karen, my goodness, do you have any idea what are you witnessing? When there are three kind of people: history maker, history witnesser, and third kind of is they have no idea what the hell happened. What kind of person are you? Raymond had made the history. Mir Israel had made the history. I know we are making on the way to making the history. So we are number one kind of person. You witness the history, very good. You are second kind of person, good. Now take Raymond's program, take Mir Israel's program, take Ahmad's program, take Dr. Daphne's program, take Samila's program, all other speakers program, guys, and make this happen for you, man. You don't need your Raymond or Mary, you don't need your money, but when you put money, then you're more serious, guys. So whatever the program we offer, I 100%, not 100%, billion%, I back up, guys. I support that. I back Raymond, and I back Israel, all the speaker guys. So this is your responsibility now. You have heard them enough, man. Enough is enough now. Time to take action and make it happen, man. And make this happen like such and such date. Dr. PPP, Raymond Aaron, Mir Isra, man, on 5th of March, man, 2022, man. Thank you so much. I heard this wisdom of Raymond Aaron or Mir Isra or Ahmad Hawari or Dr. Daphne or Samilar, and change my life, man. One thing, what I will write it down, and what one thing you are going to make it from today onwards, which is going to help you or making you the better person. I challenge you to start your own international Women Day event, like your international Women Day celebration event. Let's make franchise of international Women Day celebration. Every country, every continent, every city, every village, guys. Let's make it happen. Yes, result date is coming on the March the 8th. This Tuesday. Still you have time, man. This real day you can make it happen. International Women Day celebration or coming weekend, man. Yes, our women, our Mother's Day is coming in May. Mother's Day is coming. But see, our son. You was showing something. What was that, Raymond?
So Dr. Neelam says, please share your websites. So I'm going to give you a website, aaron.com. And at aaron.com, you can get a copy of my book for free, Double Your Income Doing What You Love. It's my hardcover bestseller, and there's no charge. And
Amazing.
I also have a podcast called Respark Your Life, and it's available at resparkyourlife.com. Every Thursday, I do a 30-minute interview with a world-famous celebrity or a 10-minute insight, something I'm thinking about. And there's no charge. Every Thursday, 10 minutes or 30 minutes.
And for my students that are on the call, highly recommended. Highly recommended. Raymond, follow Raymond, do his courses. Whatever he says is gold, guaranteed. I don't recommend almost anyone. Raymond, with both hands.
You're a sweetheart, Mir.
It's true. It's true. Raymond, you are amazing.
I'm going to tell everyone a very funny event that happened with me and Mir. Mir was giving a spiritual course in Florida, and I was one of the attendees. There was about 100 people in the room. And at lunch, we were all walking out of the hotel across the parking lot to a freestanding restaurant on the other side of the parking lot. And I ran up to Mir and said, I have a question for you. There's an outside contractor that works for me, and his name is Peter Sachs. And he's not so great that I'm proud of keeping him, but he's not so bad that I'm justified in getting rid of him. He's just kind of okay. And I don't know what to do with this guy, Peter Sachs. And at that moment, we suddenly stopped because we were right in front of the restaurant. And the restaurant had two doors. The door on the right said dining room over it, and that's where we were going to go in and eat. But the door on the left was where you go in, you place an order, and you take the food away. In Ontario, it's called takeout. But in Florida, it's called Sachs to go. And I had just asked Mir what I should do with this guy, Peter Sachs. And the sign said, Sachs to go. It was so perfect. It was the most amazing spiritual message, word of God. It was just wonderful.
Wow.
Do you remember that, Mir?
I don't remember exactly. I remember that we had something, but I don't remember the names and everything. But I remember that we had something that you said,
Yeah, because it meant so much to me, so I remembered it well.
Yeah, we had lots of amazing moments, and then had lots of students, and I don't think that no one ever has been so looking at something and seeing 50,000 different viewpoints on what I said, and taking it and making it even bigger and better. And Raymond has this ability to take something and make it into a genius concept. And all the while, he always cares, always cares, always. He cares a lot. And he doesn't think about himself as someone that cares as much, but I'm telling you, he has heart of gold. Not just a brain of a genius, but heart bigger than he knows, much bigger. Yeah, totally amazing. Yeah, it's honor to know you, really. Yeah.
My words of affirmation has been completely filled up.
And Karen, wow.
Yeah.
Karen, wow. Karen, wow.
And your favorite Emma.
Emma, oh, don't say Emma, I will start to cry.
Yes, Emma's book.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pravan, have we finished? Are you the official closer? You're muted.
You cannot hear it.
You're muted.
You're muted, Praveen.
You're
Mic
muted.
is off.
Okay.
Muted. Oh, there.
Okay, awesome. My goodness, I love the stories, those moments and those laughing moments and those tears of joy from Raymond's eye. That's priceless. Priceless. This is the finale of the story, Raymond. There was Raymond's event at in Scarborough. And somebody told me, Bob Proctor is also in this hotel having the event. I just went, and in the washroom I found Bob Proctor. Okay. And then I requested, Raymond Aaron is having the happy birthday, and having the event in the same floor, in the basement floor of the hotel. And without any delay, man, Bob Proctor came, and two giants, my Raymond and the Bob Proctor, man, my goodness, they shared the stories of celebrating 75th Raymond's birthday and 85th his birthday, and oh my goodness, the blowing candle, and my goodness, like, witnessing Raymond's first event, and witnessing like 30 or 30 plus event. My goodness, man, look at this bond. My goodness, Bob, you are with us. You are immortal right now. Look at us. You are immortal with us. You have made millions of celebrities all over the world and keep making. Yes. What's your eulogy for Raymond, for Bob Proctor, Raymond?
I didn't hear you. What is my what?
What's your eulogy for Bob Proctor? Eulogy, like, when Bob Proctor went to the heaven. What are your last words?
Oh, my eulogy.
Eulogy.
Well, the best eulogy I could give him is to be more like him. And when I listened to the memorial service a few days ago for him, I was startled that everyone said the same thing about him, that he just gave and gave and gave. He always was willing to give no matter what. And I realized that he did that for me, and he obviously did it for everyone he met for like 70 years. And that's what I decided to do. And it's actually one of the reasons why I accepted this invitation from you, Pravan. And that's what I have committed to doing more and more in my life, is giving more. And you might say, well, don't you give a lot? Yeah, I do. But I obviously don't give as much as Bob Proctor did. So that's what I'm taking away. I thought I would, he's exactly 10 years older than me. And I thought I would be looking up to him for the rest of my life. Actually, I feel like an orphan. Oh my God, like an orphan. Because I always knew he would be there.
Mm-hmm. It was a great memorial, actually. I thought it was well done. The message was clearly he's a giver and absolutely touched a lot of people's life, including mine and yours. And that's amazing.
Raymond, he's with us. He's with us. You are not the orphan. You are here to help so many orphans, so many people. They have father and mother, but you are the real father and mother. Definitely, he's laughing. He's having. He's witnessing. He's like having so much joy. And blessing the shower of love. Bob, you are alive in Raymond. You are alive in Mir Isra. You are alive in Ahmed Hawari. You are alive in Dr. Daphne. You are alive in Samir Lalan. You are alive in me for sure. And you are alive. People who are watching from all over the world. Yes, Bob, you are alive. You are immortal. The author never dies, guys. The author never ever dies. Either it's Bob Proctor, Raymond Aaron, Mir Isra, Ahmed Hawari, Samir Lal, Dr. Daphne, the celebrity Dr. PPP, or XYZ. If you wrote the book, you're immortal. That's it. Period. Yeah, and this is what Raymond Aaron is doing, creating the oceans of the authors. I'm the only one. And look at that, the effect. And the villagers, man, from third world country, from developing country, and look at that, he's making me on the diamond from the rust, man, from the rust, man. He's making me the diamond, You are the ladies putting in their fingers, around their neck, man. Diamonds are forever, and you are the diamond maker, Raymond. And now, let's go to the next one, which is the International Women's Day celebration panel, man. And now officially we are inaugurating the panel. So next 30 minutes we are going to go for the panel, man. Any questions a speaker can ask, I can ask. Any our audience member can ask. So I would love to ask first question to all my celebrity speaker. And first one is, what's the one woman who changed your life? Let's go from the giant Raymond, and Isra sir, then Ahmed Hawari, Dr. Daphne, and the Samir Lal. Go ahead, take it away, Raymond. What's the one woman who changed your life, Raymond?
Emma and Karen and my grade 12 math teacher. She inspired me so much, I decided to dedicate my life to mathematics and physics. I didn't dedicate my life to that, obviously, but she moved me so much that I thought I would.
Wow.
Actually, she, when I became famous in Toronto, like 20 years after I graduated from high school, the phone rang and she said hello. And the instant she said hello, I recognized her voice.
Oh, wow.
after having not seen her or heard her voice in 20 years. And she invited me over. And when I went to her place, I fell in love with her art. When she graduated, her fellow teachers gave her an art kit, and she started painting and became a really good artist. And I actually have her art in my office, and it calms me. It's so beautiful. Let me show it to you. There it is. It's a canoeist in a calm water, just very sliding through the water. I hope you can see it well. And it reminds me of her. Yeah. Yeah. So for me, Mary Shenhall, and my wife and my younger daughter.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Raymond. Mirizra sir, take the stage, please.
The body. I was 6 years old, and from the age of about 3 until the age of 6 years old, I had a cast up to my hip because of some problem. And when they took it off, the doctor says that I will not walk, and everyone says, well, you need to get used to that idea that you will not walk. And I said, no, I can walk. And there was a nurse that told me, because I said that, and everyone said, no, you really need to get the reality that you will not, don't. And there was one nurse that came to me after the doctors left and everyone, and she said, I believe that you will walk. So I think she was special. Dana, her name was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very nice. How long ago?
I was 6 years old. I'm now 59 yesterday, or on Saturday. So 53 years ago.
Maybe we should say happy birthday.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Yes, very much. Thank you.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you. Yeah, this lady definitely changed my life, because I was sure, of course I will. And she came to me after everyone left, and she said, you know what? I believe you. You will.
Very nice. And I believe if I lit a candle here, that you could blow it out.
Yes, I can. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's have it. Let's have it. Let's have it. How about that? Let's lit the candle.
You got a candle, actually.
The candle doesn't diminish by lightening another candle. There you go.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mirizra sir, may God keep blessing you, your family, your mission, your passion, your purpose, your vision on your healthy, wealthy, and happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. May you live your life like the celebration. May you live every day like your happy birthday, every week like the happy birthday week, every month like the happy birthday month, every year like the happy birthday year, every decade like the happy birthday year. And the same thing, my celebrity speaker, either your birthday is coming or gone, same thing for you too. And my celebrity who's watching me from all over the world, this is for you too. And same thing, this International Women Day celebration is not only for one day, this is for every day, because these women kept us in their wombs for 9 long months, guys. Do you have any idea, when you came in the womb, uterus, there were several hundred million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom, and out of 700 millions, yes, you came as the celebrity, and then you became of 1 cell, 2 cell, 4 cells, and so forth. Now look at you. You are the powerhouse of multi-trillion cells. Yes, you are the celebrity. Don't you dare to disrespect your woman. Cherish your woman, as Raymond Aaron said. He taught you, and you taught me, and Raymond Aaron taught the world how to cherish woman. Don't you dare you put your mother into those homes, these homes, guys. When you born, you didn't know how to walk, you didn't know how to talk, you didn't know how to eat. Your mother left you.
All right, Dr. PPP. So is it my turn to say who
Yes,
for women? So I'll tell you, there are 3 women in my life that influenced me in different ways. One is my wife, who had a lot of trust and encouraged me to write a book. That was 28 years ago, and saw that what I needed, but I didn't listen very well at the time. I do listen much more closely now than I did before. The other 2 are my daughters, Amina and Muna, who are amazing in their own right. One is the kindest ever that I ever known. She will go out of her way to help someone from the age of 4 onward, and now she's 27. And she's been consistent, and I always admire that and how she constantly does that. And this second daughter, Amina, who happened to be a sounding board for a lot of these kids who are troubled mentally, who are on the verge of committing suicide. She ended up saving 3 of them.
Oh my God.
From suicide, and she lost 2, unfortunately, which is hard to really imagine that she's only 23, 24, and yet she had to help 5 people at this young age. 3 of them were saved, but still, it's miraculous, and I always admire that. And those are the 3 women in my life that I admire most.
Great.
Very nice. Thank you.
Very nice.
Who was that?
Yes, I'm going to introduce these 2 speakers before Samir Lal you go, and then Daphne ma'am goes, and then our 2 new. Of course, you have seen our sister for sure. Yes, our sister, Rai, Dr. Neelam Rai. Yes, already spoken on the stage. Yes, welcome back, Dr. Neelam Rai. And this is the man, okay? This is the man, Mr. Great Gordon So, man, the Great Gordon So. Today morning, actually, he said, Dr. PPP, I'm sorry I didn't get your message, your invitation for this beautiful show, but man, you have got amazing line of speakers, man, and I said, okay, which one did you love the most, and he mentioned, man, the Raymond Aaron, mentioned the Mir Isra sir, I said, okay, would you love to be with us? And he said, man, yeah, he's here, man, so he's always stretch you, always the Gordon So stretch me, man. One day I said, Gordon So said, yeah, Dr. PPP, you're doing a Facebook Live every day, I know that, but Dr. PPP, now you do 5 likes a day, and man, this is what it is, 5 Facebook Lives a day, man, right? So this is the man here, he's going to stretch you, stretch your dreams. So the question, yes, Gordon So come on the stage, and then Samir Lal, and then Ma'am Daphne, and yes, brother.
Sure. So it is me who goes now.
Yes, Gordon. So first of all, let's him say something. So he's so eager to say something, so smiling, from year to year. So let's hear from a bit, and then we'll come to his
Yeah.
Mr. Samila. Mr. Gordon.
Oh,
So
sorry, Samir. I was waiting for you there. Wow, Dr. PPP, Celebrity Guru, thank you so much for being here. I apologize for being late to the party because I know you guys have been at it since like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. this morning. It's been a marathon for you guys. So what an honor to be here. You guys are talking about International Women's Day, and we're here to celebrate the women in our lives. And I'm just going to back up for a second. I hope it's okay with you guys. Like, with your permission, I just want to back up for a minute. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
The women that are in our lives are important to us. I'm just going to back up, and it sounds kind of strange because you guys have spent since I've been here, bragging about Mr. Raymond Aaron. So I'm going to spend like maybe 60 seconds bragging about him for a second and share with you why it's so important for International Women's Day. He may not even know it. I've been a fan of his for 40 plus years, probably. I was just a broke student at the time, and he was doing how to buy real estate with little or no money down. And I bought his course. I couldn't afford it, but I bought his home study course. I don't know if you remember that yellow binder with the audio cassettes. I took it home. So, heck, I'll buy it and maybe I'll rip it off and get my money back. No, it wasn't that at all. I'm thinking that's all I could afford. And I went home and I listened to it. So I got to get to his event, but I didn't have the money. And I went back, and back in those days, by then he had hotel rooms that were packed. And everybody wanted his attention. I waited in line, and I got a chance to speak to him. And he treated me just like he would treat everybody else. And I told him my situation. I had already bought the program. I wanted to attend a live event, but I couldn't afford it. You know what he said? Just show up. Show up. You just show up anyways for that weekend. And that weekend changed my life.
Wow.
My success in my real estate career today is because of that. That was the starting point of the success of my real estate career. And then I watched him in the personal development, personal space, if I could use that word, events and seminars and workshops. In fact, I just wrote this down. You mentioned that you spoke on stage for 90 minutes. I remember that. I remember when what was those newspaper boxes called? Learning Annex. They were everywhere, right? And when they decided to shut that down and have that big event, and you got on stage, and in 90 minutes you made a sort of $1 million. I would love, if you ever want to publish a book, I would love to be your publisher with a book called The 90 Minutes Millionaire, Mr. Raymond Aaron. So the reason why I want to share that is, a lot of the stuff I do, the Bob Proctor, there's two individuals in Toronto that have been a hero of mine all my life, Mr. Bob Proctor and Mr. Raymond Aaron. And so find a mentor in your life, whether it's upfront and personal, right? Or someone physically in your life. And so, women, like, is there a woman in your life that you've been looking up to? That's your Raymond Aaron. Does that make sense? In your life, that's made a positive impact in your life, right? An example and influence. So, I think about a couple of women in my life. Obviously, my mom, right? How many of us, our moms have been our heroes? Yes? And if your mom is still alive, make sure you call her today. Don't wait for Mother's Day. I heard somebody talk about Mother's Day. Okay, call her today. I mean, if you can physically reach out and give her a hug, go there. Like, just go there and give her a hug. My mom was my hero. She passed away maybe 11, 12 summers ago. And I remember growing up in Hong Kong. We grew up in a little place called Diamond Hill. And I'll promise you, if you Google the word Diamond Hill in Hong Kong, there are no roads paved with diamonds in Diamond Hill. Back in the 60s, when people left China to go to Hong Kong, they didn't have a place to live. They were squatter homes. And, I don't like to swear a lot, as you know, Pravin. Right? So excuse me if I use this word. You know how some people say some people don't have a pot to piss in? Well, I remember we grew up. My mom raised the five of us. here she is in a brand new country, raising 5 of us on her own. No education, no money. And where we lived actually had no running water. So we had a pot, right? That was our toilet. So I think about how she was able to take care of the 5 of us. Does that make sense? And then bring us to Canada and the opportunities that we've now had as a result of her bravery, right? Of being able to take care of the 5 of us. I'd be amiss to, without getting into a lot of details, my wife has been a huge influence in my life. A friend of mine, she wrote a book called Single by Design. Single by Design. So guys, listen, if there's hope for me, if you're ever looking for love, you're looking for marriage, maybe it's not for everybody, right? Like my friend Jackie wrote the book Single by Design. If my wife, listen, what's what I'm looking for? It worked for me. I think this year, I always forget, someone always says, how long have you been married? And I'm always scared to say the wrong date. I think this year will be 35 years that we've been married. And if you were to ask me what's the secret, I'd be like, I don't know, right? Like we make a lot of mistakes in our marriage, right? And every day, there's something that we got to make sure that we work on. I'm going to come back in a minute because Mr. Raymond Aaron talked about the 5 love languages. Not that I'm a expert at that at all, but I'm going to maybe just recap the 5 things that he said a little bit later. So my mom, my sisters, if you guys have sisters, treat them like gold. I have a brother, and I don't know if you guys ever heard somebody say this one time. If my brother was to build a swimming pool, it would probably burn down. You guys know anyone like that? Right? Or, I remember one time my brother was driving to Montreal and he saw a sign. It says Montreal left. So he turned around and went home. So all joking aside, I love my brother, but my sisters, there's just, I'm not sure what it is. There's just something about sisters. Can anyone relate to that? My mom, my wife, my sisters, now my daughters. This morning I got to hold my little baby granddaughter. February 19th was the day she was just born. During the pandemic, we've all had some tough times, haven't we? Pandemic, I've inherited 2 son-in-laws, 3 baby grandchildren. So it's been an incredible time during the pandemics for us here. And so women are so important in our lives. And so for me, the 5 love languages that Mr. Aaron talked about, I wrote these down. See, somebody said here earlier, when Raymond Aaron says something, you do it. Well, when he said do this in the real estate business, I did it. So now when it comes to relationships, he says, your wife is always right. Remember that, guys. Your wife is always right. So I'm not going to, the 5 love language, active service, receiving gifts, quality time, words of affirmation, physical touch. But, how many of us have had arguments with our significant other, our wives, let's say? And then a day later, 2 days later, what the heck did we even fight about? Right? I don't even remember what we fought about. And one of the best ways to end any conversation, right, is the next time, guys, when you have a fight with your wife, all you have to say is, you're right. Try that, okay? I mean, if you want peace and harmony, right, whatever she says, even if you think you're right, you just got to look at her and say, you're right. Just say you're right. And have you ever had these heated discussions before? Right? And no matter what you say, you can't win anyways. And when she's mad at you, like when she's really steaming at you, you just say, you're right. Try that. How can anybody, if you look at your wife with a straight face and say, honey, you're right, how can she stay mad at you? Right? But it's important, right? And this is kind of a joke in our family. We always talk about in the Soul household, we tell our wives to go boil the water so we can actually go and wash the floors, right? Because we know who the boss of our house is. And it's so important, isn't it, to recognize it's not that they're the boss of the house. It's, it's a relationship. We're in this together. Whatever is happening in our relationship, in our lives, right, our marriages, it's together. So I'm not an expert, as I mentioned. Problem. Thank you for the opportunity to be able to jump on here and just share very quickly. One of the things I love is business. So business and women is what I love to talk about. And if I can finish with this quick story, A lot of people say to me, well, Gordon, why do you work with women? You know, we did the Toronto Women's Expo, we did the Empower Women Succeed, we did the Empower Women Succeed book series. Now we're doing the Land for Success series featuring immigrant women and their stories. And it's like, you're always working with women. But have you noticed that women entrepreneurs, I don't know if there's a study on this, and when I actually have scientific numbers, but women entrepreneurs seem to be more successful. Have you noticed that? Than men. And, you know, one of my mentors when I was growing up, I'll finish with the story. He was my Sunday school teacher. And right here in Toronto, he went to U of T, and he went on to become the CEO for Mary Kay Cosmetics. A lot of people don't know that, right? We know that Mary Kay is an extremely successful business, right? Mary Kay Cosmetics. You know, when it comes to recognition, there is no one who does it better than Mary Kay. You guys agree with that? Right? You know, these pink Cadillacs, people talk about pink Cadillacs. Wow, the recognition is unbelievable. But, you know, he helped take that company from $500 million in sales to over $4 billion. Is that incredible? As the CEO of that company, a lot of people don't know that. And so I learned from him what the importance of working with women in business. And today, like, I'm just seeing so many incredible women in business, in politics, right, in government, and the things that they are doing and leading, right, leading and making things happen. It's just absolutely incredible. So, Pravin, thank you so much, Dr. PPP, for this opportunity to be here, because you know, without the women in our lives, I know, at least for me, right, I appear to be organized. A lot of people say to me, Gordon, you are so organized, and I am to a certain point. But my personality is, you know, you go back to the 5 love languages. I love to talk. I love to express. I love to talk and express with words, right? But my strength, right? If you were to do Strength Finders 2.0 for me, my strength isn't necessarily organization. You know, I can't even find my car keys. Can anyone relate to that? So am I ever glad, you know, my wife, the women that are on our team, the women that are part of our organization, part of our company, that just keeps me grounded every single day, right? And keeping me on track. But I want to finish with a poem, if that's okay. And I hope this poem will inspire you as much as it does myself. And this is a poem from Marianne Williamson. I'm sure, you know, many of you guys would know Marianne Williamson, and I'm going to try my best, okay, to read or share a little bit of this poem with you. And it goes like this. It says, our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. Your playing small does not serve the world. There's nothing enlightening about shrinking so that other people won't feel insecure around you. We are all meant to shine as children do. It's not just in some of us, it's in everyone. And as we let our own light shine, we unconsciously give other people permission to do the same. And as we are liberated from our own fear, our presence automatically liberates others. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for the opportunity to be here with you.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
let's celebrate all the amazing women in our lives together. Thank you.
Gordon?
Thank you.
Gordon, hold on. Can I say something?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely, sir.
I have already bought the website domain name, the90minutemillionaire.com.
I love it.
And I've already sent a message to my staff saying, take the last speech that I gave on the speaker and communication workshop and send it to an editor. So my
Love
new
it.
book is coming out probably in a week.
In a week? Amazing. I'll buy the first copy. Love to have you autograph it.
Okay, so that was great. So mine is very clear, just 30 seconds. I don't have any conflict of interest because my mother is already dead. So it is my wife, and she takes the number 1 spot. And then, of course, even though my mother is dead, she takes number 2 spot. They are very important for me. Thank you. I think Daphne.
Who's going next?
Dr. Daphne or Dr. Neelam?
Neelam, go for it.
Oh my God, I'm just speechless, guys. Just to be in your presence of all. I'll be a little biased. Yes, I have a lot of amazing women, and that's the reason I'm cheering for women, especially, it's from my grandparents, my grandmother, who only had a second grade education, but she raised 10 amazing children, and all of them went to college. With second grade education, she was able to send all of her students back in the Fiji Islands, immigrants from India. So to me, the strength, the bravery, just like Gordon was saying, I was like, yes, I resonate what you were sharing about being raised by mom in a new country. And my grandmother was the pillar for the family. And obviously, I'm an immigrant here, transmigration from India to Fiji to, California. But there was this running bravery and it started with this something simple. Where did this bravery came into a woman who had 10 children to raise? Most people say, oh yeah, she was probably born with it, right? Or she had these natural abilities. But I want to share and something that she passed down to me, and I integrate in my business, in my leadership, and running in my home is daily practices, like micro practices. And she would tell me, I spent all my summer vacations with her. She goes, Neelam, the best prayer you can give is by, making joy your guide. Whatever you do, have joy in it. And if you don't find joy in it, then forget doing it, right? So I took that at age probably 10 and I ran with that, that powerful message. If you don't have joy in your heart, whether it's in relationship, whether it's a project, whether it's education, wherever life led us, if you don't find that joy, then you're missing the point. So I think there's so many small things that our, grandparents have instilled in us. And unfortunately, being in, nuclear families, our kids or grandkids might not have that exposure and wisdom that's not found in the books. So we are the, messengers of true, wisdom through the legacies that we're creating with us, these events. It's like, what instilled, those messages were instilled in us as we were growing up. And finding the joy. So I want to ask everybody, yes, I have an amazing mother, who inspired me to have spirituality as my, strength in business, in leadership, and I integrate best of the both worlds. But I want to say, my grandmother was my founding, rock. Just seeing, sometimes the best lesson is from observing. And she was so calm and so peaceful. Raising 10 kids here, I'm going crazy with 2 kids. How she raised 10? I know, it's like 10 kids and with only second grade education. She was able to put them all through college. And this is, I'm talking about in the 50s, 60s, 70s, And so I'm still learning how to find that joy in everything. Make that my true north, finding joy in what I do.
Love it. That's going to be my watchword for the month of March, joy.
Yeah.
We can all use more of that.
Yeah. And everything I teach from, spiritual leadership to business building to women entrepreneurs. And I integrate the fundamentals. If you don't have joy within your life, within yourself, your business will suffer. Your relationship will suffer. So these are simple, basic teachings that is so important. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Amazing. Have all the others got a turn? Sherry? All of you? Cool. I'll go next. As always, I think mostly the moms are the highlight of our life. So yeah, for me too, my mom, may her soul rest in peace. A very committed woman who left in the last ship that left in 1964 war from India to Pakistan. a new place, went into a small town. She had to really adjust a lot with a lot of sacrifice because Indian people are more, broad-minded, more open. Women have their freedom, whereas in a small, especially in a place where there are tribals, they are more conservative. So mom had to really adjust, but she was very focused. She was a woman of empowerment, and even till the last, she worked. She was the lawyer for the Supreme Court, and she really did well amongst all the men. They held her in high regard and high respect. And yeah, she's really been my full inspiration, my power, my strength, and everything. And after that comes my daughter, my right hand, my power, my strength anytime. She's amazing, although just a young, budding young adult, but my strongest power is in her. And yes, I'm proud to have my daughter in my life.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Now, finally, the moment has arrived. For some of my speaker, it's a surprise. And this is it. You must have witnessed Oscar, you must have witnessed sci-fi awards or this awards or that awards. This is it. And I learned this awards, the cherishing awards, from Raymond Aaron. Raymond Aaron gave me this the Celebrity Guru Award and changed my life forever. And now this is it. The red carpet has been rolling up right now for you. Imagine. Yep. Tuxedo is ready for you. Spider-Man socks are ready. The celebrity shoes are ready.
Wow.
Yes.
Those are some red shoes with bling bling on them.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the awards, your reward, your award is waiting for you now. So if you are excited, write down in the comment, yes, my speaker, you are watching me. Say yes. Are you excited?
Yes, we are.
Are you
Bring it
super
on.
excited? Are you fired up? I am
Definitely.
excited. I am super excited. I am fired up. Yes. So very I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to give away International Women Day Celebration Award 2. The Guru, my Guru, Swami Vishwa Anand. Right now, he is a journey from Punjab to Uttar Pradesh. So he sends her his blessings to us. So this is for you, Guruji. Yes, the mother of the world, who is actively right now to stop this war between Ukraine and Russia. His 10 crore people are all over very active to bring peace on this earth in coming 7 years by doubling the number 10 crore to 20 crore, 20 to 40, 40 to 60, 80, 80 to 160, like that. So this is for you, Swamiji. Day and night you are working so much, so you deserve this one. मेरे प्रवीण भाई, मेरे प्यारे प्रवीण भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया ये अवार्ड देने के लिए. Thanks for giving me this awards. मगर this is for the people of the world to spread peace in this universe. So let's have peace in this world. Let's remove this sickness what's happening for last couple of years. Let's remove that one. And let's have happy, healthy, and wealthy life. This is for the people of the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present, yes, the man who made me the author. I didn't know how to speak the professional language. Still, I'm raw, but I'm on my way. I'm catching up, I believe so, right?
Wow.
Who changed my life? Who is changing millions of people's lives? Who is my rich dad? Who is the giver, and giver? I'm like, he's the ultimate giver. And still he said, man, I'm giving more because Deepak Proctor is his icon. So, on behalf of Bob Proctor, it's coming to you. You're not orphan. Raymond Aaron. This is coming from the heaven to the man who is giving his services, his love, laughter for 35 plus years in self-help industry. This is for you. Take it away. You deserve that, my Raymond. You deserve that.
Yeah.
Have your acceptance speech, please.
Yes.
Well, as much as you're honoring me, I honor you
Yeah.
for how much you have grown.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
As much as you're honoring me, I'm honoring you. Bob, your Raymond, our Raymond is living your legacy. Giver, you are the ultimate giver now. Ultimate giver. You are the celebrity giver the world has ever witnessed.
Wow.
You made me the richest person of the world. Not the Tesla guy, Elon Musk is the richest person. Yes, Raymond.
Incredible.
Thank you. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. And I'm super excited to give away International Women's Day Celebration Award 2. I love the way Amir sir, play with the cigar, man. I love the way Raymond, sir, you know that. Thank you, Raymond sir, for allowing me, attaching, connecting me with Mir sir. My goodness, you changed my life, and If you have the cigar, please, 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 have that. This is for you, dear sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well deserved.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for accepting. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. I'm super excited to present International Women's Day Celebration Award to my host. Without this is not possible at all. The Iron Lady of Pakistan, helping me out like so many hours, 8+ hours we are running, helping us out. Appreciate that. So I know you're the host. We're supposed to take it late, but I couldn't resist, and I would love to present this to you, Dr. Dashing Diva, Dr. Daphne. Have it, please.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, amazing.
Thank you.
Wow. This is the Iron Lady because this Iron Lady, parents, father and mother, both went to the heaven same day. Can you imagine? But they are the heaven watching you and spreading the love to you as well as with the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to give away this beautiful International Women's Day Celebration Award to, yes, our laughing Buddha, our teddy bear, our real estate financial guru, none other than, all the way from America, God bless America, none other than Ahmed Hawari. Take it away, brother.
Yeah, nice.
My goodness. One sentence, one word. Look at their wisdom, guys. Wow, 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 wow. So humble. I've seen so much humbleness in you. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. And I'm super excited to present International Women's Day Celebration Award to the man who doesn't need any introduction, the man who always pulls you from wherever you are to wherever you can go. The man who's talking about Raymond's story for 40 years, man. 40 years, man. Very few, like I can count from my fingers, less than 5 maybe, has that kind of long relationship, with Raymond Aron. Those yellow forms, wow, wow, wow. Raymond book, that book website, wow. So this is it. This is the man from Singapore to Canada, landed for success guy, none other than Gordon. So Gordon, brother, this is for you.
Wow, thank you.
My goodness,
Thank you.
my goodness. You're so humble, man. You're so humble. Wow. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present this prestigious award too at this International Women's Day celebration. Award to none other than Mr. Steve Kerr, powerful Steve man, the flying faster. Dr. Triple P, yes, I'm going to say to you, Dr. Triple P, doesn't matter what world is saying to you, Dr. PPP. Remember, we did that survey, and people were saying, go with Dr. Triple P. But brother, I love you, I love you, I love you, man. And thank you so much, man, for allowing me to share the hugology. And man, very few people can match my energy, and you are one of that, buddy. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love from Jamaican mom to good you guy. Love you. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present this prestigious award too at International Women's Day celebration to none other than Chantel Shimon. And
Yes.
Jordan Sue is going to, accept this award on behalf of
I
us.
love Chantel.
I know you're
She's an
not,
incredible
but you're
young
going
lady.
to
Yes.
accept on behalf of,
Yes.
and you're going to do role play, brother. Yes,
Sure.
you can.
Yes. Yes. Done. Honor to accept it on Chantel's behalf. What an incredible young lady.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited at this International Women's Day celebration, presenting this awards too. All the way from Dil, Pakistan, the world's first digital senator. Yes, Mr. Mian, magnetic magical Mian Atik. Yes. Daphne, ma'am, would you like to play and accept this award on behalf of Mian Atik ji? Take it away.
Yes, I will receive, but I'm not sure about him. I don't think I've met him before, but definitely it is an honor to receive it on his behalf as my brother from Pakistan and another amazing speaker. And I do look forward to having him on our future platforms when you organize your next event, Dr. Praveen Patel. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Very well said. Yes, and you are invited, Mian, for my upcoming event around Mother's Day. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present International Women's Day Celebration Award to Jasmine Shimali, my soul daughter, my soul sister, yes, all the way from United States of America. God bless America. Yes. This one, Jasmine met me about a year ago, and Jasmine changed my life. Jasmine is changing millions and millions of people's lives. Jasmine is the waves of kindness queen. Yes, Jasmine is right now working 16 long hours to help those patients. So that's why Jasmine is with us with the spiritual vibrations, right? Jasmine, God bless you and keep helping patients. Yes, they need your help for sure. That's Jasmine's. Okay, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited. Yes, to present International Women's Day Celebration Award to Michael Noble. Yes, 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 yes. He's my rich son, man. I have so many soul sons, so many soul daughters, so many soul sisters, so many soul brothers, so many soul, very few soul fathers and very few soul mothers. But Michael J. Mo, Michael, I mean, uh, yeah, man, this is the one, man, Michael Noble, you are the one, my rich son. I'm the one, your rich dad. That's it, period, man. Yes, yes, yes. Dr. PPP, oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much for giving me the chance to share the stage with my rich grandpa, Raymond Aaron, who taught me a lot. And Mir Isa, sir, and Ma'am and Ahmed Hawari, Samir Lal, and all these speakers after speakers. My goodness, man. Thank you for allowing me to share the story of how I asked this question. How does that economic professor, how that economy is changing the economy of my country, Nigeria? Man, one simple question, and he got the soul search, man. The professor didn't answer the question, man. And what happened, man? You gotta listen to his story, man. You gotta go to this live later on, and listen to this story, man. Oh my goodness, very well deserved, buddy. And right now we are receiving this award, man, International Women's Day Celebration Award, and I'm looking forward. That's my postulate, that you are having the Nobel Prize, man, the Nobel Prize. You are the Nobel Prize winner for sure, buddy. And I'm going to become the happiest person. Rich dad, granddad, Raymond is going to be the happiest rich granddad for sure. Awesome. Okay, I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present this prestigious award to my sister is here. Can you come up, my sister? Yay! Yes, yes, yes. The mother of two beautiful prince. The love of the life of my Jiju, my brother-in-law. Also, that was the beautiful part, the celebrity puppy, man. So patiently, man, wow, patiently, waiting for your turn, But thank you so much for bringing puppy. So this is for you, Dr. Neelam, the angelic queen, the angelic goddess, and when Raymond Aaron was, sharing this pile of languages, oh my God, Raymond is sharing about seeing my African technique, man, this, yes, I'm doing that, absolutely, man, absolutely, truth is one, love is one, love is one, you are the love, that's it. So beautiful, and this is it, this is for you. Unmute yourself, and let's
Thank you so much. You're the love too, all of you. Our leaders need more love energy like you. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited to present International Women's Day Celebration Awards to all the way from, again, Dil, Pakistan, my brother, man, Raja Arshad, and I branded him Raja Pakistani, man. He's the founder of aminsan.com. Yes, aminsan.com. Yes, and in near future, if you witness Raja Arshad, whom you shared the stage, and he will become the Prime Minister of Dil, Pakistan, no surprise for sure. Yes, and now Yes, from aminsan.com, we are having the shadow minister. Yes, you heard that right. In this panel, in this stage right now. So, none other than shadow minister of women empowerment of um, insan.com, none other than our host, Dashing Diva, Dr. Daphne. Please accept this beautiful award on behalf of Raja Bhaiya.
Thank you so much, Praveen Patel. Really, it's an honor, and I think this is very well deserved by Mr. Raja. And definitely, he will not only be the Prime Minister, he will be the President of Pakistan.
Oh,
Pakistan Zindabad.
Jazakallah, Jazakallah, Amen, Ameen, Namaste, Allah, God, Jesus, whatever the faith people are saying. Are you listening? Yes, 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 it's gonna happen. That's a postulate. I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to share this awards to none other than who is the TEDx speaker, not once, not twice, but 3 times, who shared the TEDx stage for 3 times and teaching you and me, the world, how you can become the TEDx speaker. And who was the first speaker showed up today morning at around 9 a.m. even before I start my event, man, Yes, none other than Rockstar Rosalind from California. God bless America. Yes. Dr. PPP, yes, I'm very, very busy, but definitely, I took time because I love your events. The way you handle all these events, the way you give me, time, and the way you edify me and all your speakers, the way you edify your audience member. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to share my wisdom at your stage, which is Celebrity TEDx. Yes, I've been to 3 times at TEDx, and I can't wait to appear at Celebrity TEDx hosted by you and founded by you. Yes, my sister Dandil, it's happening by end of this month. Yes. Okay. My celebrity, are you like witnessing that any speaker who didn't have chance to accept my award? From my
Yes.
side,
Yeah, I'm just checking the list.
I think you covered them all. Well done. Nicely done. I have to commend you on today's event, if I may. You did an amazing job pulling a really a diverse group of speakers and raise the bar when it comes to celebrating women as a whole. Thank you for doing that, and thank you for inviting me.
Thank
I
you.
so agree with you, Mr. Hamad. He really outdid yourself again, Dr. Praveen Bhai. I think every event, wouldn't you guys agree? Every event gets better and better, and the energy just goes to the next level.
It does.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
and
couldn't agree
with that
less,
being
for sure.
with that being said, I think you are worthy of the award you're holding for
Yes.
an amazing host,
We
for a great
present you.
job that you have done today.
Definitely.
And
Wonderful. Great
without
job.
a doubt,
Great job.
absolutely wonderful.
Appreciate that.
Amazing, Praveen Patel. Proud of you.
Dr. Daphne, I have a request. Maybe you can do the honors to give Praveen an award on behalf of all of us here, with virtual big hugs and a lot of love and best wishes for his, next projects.
Sure. Thank you. Dr. Praveen Patel, I have to honor you with the award, the Grammy, which is the highest recognition because you deserve the best as the best organizer host, the down to earth man, a man with a heart, patient. It's not easy being on the platform for so long.
Mm.
But yes, you've got a lot of patience with all of us being in and out from here and there. You're amazing, and we're really honored. And I think you truly magnify who were your mentors. As I've been watching throughout, I've been with you this day. And I think in no way have you let Raymond or any of these awesome speakers down at all. They're proud of you, and this is enough witness as you see them still at this hour of the day, still being here available. And what's more, we had this cute little white little fluffy guy also come to honor you.
Yeah.
How
He
beautiful is that, right?
he's never
Amazing.
stood in any of my, I do teachings online. Probably you inspired Coco today. He was like on top. I was like, I want to hear more.
Oh, I
Yeah.
need this little boy. And let's all give Ravina a hug because pat on the
Yes.
back.
Yes.
I
for
think
you have done
Coco is
awesome.
giving the love from all of us.
There you go. This is for you, Dr. PPP.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my
This is for
goodness.
you.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Beautiful. Would you like to respond to that, Dr. Puneet?
Well, Dr. PhD, close it out.
Amen. Amen.
Hmm.
Namaste.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yep.
You deserve it. It has not come something easy in your comfort zone. You stretch beyond limits. You don't have a limit in the amount you stretch and you sacrifice for the world. May I request each of you all to add a line for him? I think that would really mean a lot. Can we start, as they say, ladies first? Dr. Neelam, shoot it on. She got caught.
I just put a gum in my mouth.
Yeah.
When I smell my breath, but if I could kiss you, mwah, to my brother. I would say, you know what? The energy never lies. In the world of business, and me being a psychic business teacher, I'm a business psychic and intuitive, so I read energies. And I wouldn't have said yes if it wasn't, Mr. Patel on a weekend to take the time away from my family, because he brings so much love. He brings such a beautiful energy of speakers. Because of him, we are here on this platform. And to me, to take the time away on a Saturday for my family, I cannot express, because he means so much.
Absolutely.
And I hope you can feel what I'm saying here, because you are the light. And this is not just a speaking platform. I always say I'm a healer at heart, a 5th generation healer. And your events is a healing platform through the speakers you bring. Do you guys feel me?
Yeah, absolutely.
And the emotions that you share, I wish half the men in the world can express the way you can. I think the world will be a better place. Yeah. So thank you for being you, not identifying yourself. And that's the beauty.
amazing.
You're the raw diamond. Nobody needs to refine you. You shine just beautifully as the way you are.
Yeah.
You don't need any fancy schooling coaching because, our true leader doesn't need any coaching. You might teach the teacher. Yeah.
He really is wearing a tuxedo.
Oh my goodness, who is in the house, man?
He really is wearing a tuxedo. So let me get this straight. You're all dressed up and nowhere to go.
You really take
Don't forget that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
For
You could dress him up, but you can't take him nowhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, I was really trying to get to Scarborough. I was really trying to get there, but it just didn't work out for me. Just a whole lot happening here. And I met a bunch of people today too. My friend hooked me up with this thing called Clubhouse. Who in this room knows about Clubhouse? Okay, there's a couple hands there. Yeah, I'm new to Clubhouse, and as I mentioned, I have a TV show that's actually being launched.
Did you say club sandwiches?
Yeah, that's what Pravin is going to be serving at his red carpet affair.
Yes, for sure. I invited you. Remember, I invited all the speakers.
I know you invited me, and I really wanted to come. I really was trying to adjust my schedule to get there, but you know what? It'll happen. It'll happen another time. It'll happen another time. But listen, because as I said, I'm really moving forward with Hugology and so forth. So I was in a course earlier learning how to allow videos to go viral and stuff like that. So this gentleman by the name of Travis, who is just this viral guru, he gave me some great ideas on how to launch that platform. So I'm gonna run with the ideas in which he gave to me. So I hope that you guys will hear of Hugology on the shores of your country where you're from. Yeah. So what happens now, Dr. Pravin? We're here and it's after 6. So what did you guys do? Did you guys have a toast or a cheer or what are we doing?
Okay, close your eyes, brother. Close your eyes.
If I close my eyes, I won't be able to see anything.
I know. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
But I'm afraid of the dark. I sleep with my eyes open.
I'm the light. He's the light. Jesus is the light. You are the light.
Okay, all right. I'm closing my eyes. All right, go ahead.
Okay, take the deep breath. Breathe in and allow Jesus within you.
Look what I got going right now.
There you go. There you go. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold your breath and breathe out. Hold your breath. Now breathe
This is eucalyptus and frankincense oil.
Beautiful. Yes. Beautiful. Awesome. Young Living works. Okay, now hold your breath and breathe out. And third, last but not least, breathe in. Hold your breath. Breathe out. And slowly and gradually, whenever you are ready, open your eyes, please. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. And I'm super excited to present International Women Day Celebration Awards to the man who deserves for so long the man who gave away his life for Jesus, the man who is the flying pasture, the one and only, never happened in the past, never is going to happen in the future, and who changed millions of people's of lives, who gave them the directions of spirituality, directions of finances, and lot more. Oh man, who is the author of the book? Who am I? Who is the Guinness World Record author of the book? Magnetic entrepreneur, world renowned. Who is also the author of several children books too. And who is my buddy, our buddy, and the energy man. Oh my God, your energy is so contagious, man. You know, so celebrity energy, man. So raw, man. You know, and when you say, man, you know, aim high, spread wings, and fly. Wow, wow, wow. Also, when you mentioned about he's the master and you are the masterpiece, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, without further ado, man, help me welcome the man who deserved the most these awards, none other than the powerful Steve.
So am I supposed to give a speech now?
There you go, brother. Yes, absolutely.
Where are my glasses? I want to put on my shades and pretend I'm Stevie Wonder.
You be you, man. You be
You haven't
you.
seen the full outfit of Praveen Patel. Praveen, show your shoes.
Let's see your shoes, Praveen.
We can't see, you'll fall in the dustbin. No, these is
Don't fall, please.
Wow. Those shoes are doing work.
Celebrity shoes, huh?
You gotta get me a pair of those,
you
man.
and I are left behind.
You gotta get me a pair of those shoes, man. Those look
Why
nice.
not? Why not?
What store did you buy them from? No, really, I like them.
We'll talk. I'll tell you in Canada, in Toronto, CW Mall. CW Mall.
Because you know my favorite color, right? My favorite color is maroon, and I'm telling you, I got to get a pair of those shoes. They're fantastic. Thank you very much, Daphne, for letting him take off his shoes because I got to. I gotta get a pair of those shoes. Seriously. And you got on a burgundy bow tie too?
What's that?
The bow tie. What's the color of your bow tie?
Yeah, same. Your color. This is your color, man. Maroon.
Yeah,
color.
that's my color, man. You're wearing my
That's
color.
your color, buddy. That's your
He's
color, man.
buttoning up.
You're wearing my colors.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Steve wants his bow.
So does everybody get an award? Is that how it works?
Yes, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yes.
In your
Yes. So your
it
acceptance
still
speech,
stays
man.
with him, the physical
Now I
one.
gotta drive all the way to Scarborough to pick up my trophy.
Good one.
The check's in the mail.
What's your size?
My size is size 11, 11 and a half. Usually that's.
Okay, we'll go to shop. It's at the same store, and it's on me. Your shoes are on me, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yes. So your speech, brother. Your speech.
Oh, my speech.
Yes.
I want to thank each and every person. I want to thank the celebrity guru himself, Dr. P. I from the very beginning, from 9 o'clock, I saw this wonderful pink background, and my new friend, Dr. Daphne. I don't know. I think you need to give her a medal for a marathon. Every time I came on, she was here. So I don't even know if she got up and went to the bathroom. She was always here. So I just want to appreciate each and every person. You have an individual here that I haven't met yet. That's Dr. Neelam. Want to appreciate Dr. Neelam for being here. Where are you from, Dr. Neelam?
Hi, I'm here in California.
Okay, look at that. In California, I'm in Canada, and you got the United Armies, and man, you're touching lives all over the world, Dr. Pravin. You're touching lives all over the world. Um, I guess the speech that I want to give just on that word there, the connection, because I remember when I had a session with my God. I'm a faithful man, and I do pray and I do meditate. And he asked me a question one day. The question he asked me was, "How do you build a masterpiece?" And so I asked him, "How do you build a masterpiece?" And he responded by saying, "You go to the master that has all the pieces." And so when you really think about that statement, he is telling us that each and every one of us is a masterpiece. You are a masterpiece, Dr. Daphne. There's nobody like you. And you are a masterpiece, Dr. Neelam. There's nobody like you. But the powerful thing is, here we are. Matter of fact, I'm the only one here that's not a doctor. I'm feeling a little naked right now. Right? I gotta go and get the DR to my name, you know. I got DM to my name, direct message, but I gotta be doctor. So, anyways, getting back to my story, each and every one of us is a masterpiece because we're one of a kind. But you see, when we get our uniqueness, and I connect my uniqueness with Dr. Daphne, and Dr. Daphne connects her uniqueness with Dr. Pravin, and Dr. Pravin connects his uniqueness to Dr. Neelam, and Dr. Neelam connects her gifts with powerful Steve. We have just created another masterpiece. And so when you look at it from that perspective, we just want to connect with people throughout the globe, throughout the world. Look at this wonderful device that we call StreamYard, that we are able to connect with California and United Armies and India and Pakistan and Australia. It's allowed us to connect together and to really absorb the giftings from each and every one of us. So not only are we personally developing ourselves, but we now have more knowledge and experience that we can share with others. So I see myself as a well, and a well overflows. People come to a well to get water, but this is a well that you don't need a bucket to put on a rope to go down to get the water, because the well is overflowing. It's coming out. All you got to do is come to the well and reach your cup over and get a cup of water. And so that's what happens to each and every one of us when we connect with one another. And then there is just an overflow of joy, overflow of happiness, and people just comes to us with their cup and just take a little sip of our joy, take a little sip of our happiness. So I say to each and every one of you, continue to connect and continue to overflow. Thank you very much.
Wow, wow, wow. Continue to connect and continue to overflow. Coming from the powerful Steve. My goodness, this is it, this is it, guys. Again, I'm humble, I'm honored, privileged, I'm blessed, and I'm super excited. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. Dr. Daphne, powerful Steve, Dr. Neelam, all my celebrity speakers, Raymond, I can go on and on and on, yes, Raymond Aaron, yes, our Raymond Aaron, Mia Rizra Sergi, then Chantal, we missed you, but you are with us, so, and Mia Natik Sergi, yes, also you are missed too. Jasmine Shumali, 16 hours working, so that's why you cannot able to make it. We feel it. Michael Nobleman, look at that, his effort, and his stories. Boom, boom, boom. Dr. Neelam, amazing. Wow, yeah. Wow. Gifting a family time for the world, for me, for this beautiful International Women's Day celebration. Wow, that's priceless. That's priceless. It's really priceless.
You deserve it. You give so much, my brother. I don't call brothers to everyone, though I call everybody my soulful brothers and sisters, but I really mean it. You know this. And Dr. Daphne, I want to say thank you for this relentless hours that you just poured your heart out with Dr. Praveen. And on behalf of all the speakers, Dr. Praveen, I want to give a big hug from all of us too.
Yes,
And
20
I know
on.
you are on the odd hours than us. What time is it over there?
3:30 a.m.
Wow.
a.m. Are you
3:30 in the
kidding
morning.
me? Please go sleep. And
So,
thank
so
you. Thank
Dr.
you.
Daphne, you stayed on from the 9 o'clock till now? Wow.
Right.
Incredible.
He's so
Incredible.
powerful. He brings such strong energies. I did send him a message earlier that I'm going to be up at 6 a.m. for the faith classes. So I will drop out. But he brings so much energy that I didn't feel it was justice that since we were hosting it together, that I should just ditch him and say, I'm going to sleep, go drown yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. That's incredible.
That's incredible. Yes. Oh, please
And the
go
thing
take some
about it is,
nap.
when you send this out, it's just going to be one live broadcast. It's just 9 hours of that's
It's
this is
insane, huh?
you got to rename this. You got to rename this to the International Marathon Women's
Marathon.
Day.
Yes, I agree.
You gotta throw in the name marathon, man. That's incredible.
It is.
That's
And
incredible.
I have told beautiful Praveen Bhai he can run so many or create so many ebooks from these events because he brings amazing speakers. You don't have to sell them, but share this wisdom because books lives forever. Won't you guys agree?
Yes, they're timeless.
Because
They are.
nobody's gonna sit here and listen to these incredible messages, the 9 hours, because there is so many hidden germs of wisdom, passed throughout the day. And in the StreamYard, you can, because I'm wearing my business hat now, spiritual business mentor ahead, to transcribe this. And this is how I think, amazing teachers like Raymond and,
Mir, Izras.
Mir, and all the amazing speakers we had is because from the events, they have assistants who transcribe all the events and transform into books. That's how you write a book in a week. That's the secret sauce. From your events, I was,
Are you talking Fiverr, like Fiverr and those guys?
Yeah, or even I can do it free for you because if you go in StreamYard, you have the option to just transcribe all the audios. That's how I do on my blogs.
Please help us
Oh,
out.
you can do that? StreamYard has that technology?
I have a CPA. Dr. Praveen calls only angel queen or angelic, goddesses, but I didn't just become a spiritual online coach or teacher. It's because I have a background in business. And here a lot of gurus are talking about all the amazing ways to make money.
Right.
But the shortcuts, how they make it, you don't get to hear it unless you pay thousands and thousands of dollars. So
Right.
here's a tip, $1,000 tip, how to write a book in a week. Transcribe your event. Pay $50 to someone from Fiverr to, download, edit, proofread it for you, or have one of the friends over here do it for you guys. It's such a powerful
Praveen Patel, I
strategy.
think, take it because last time, if I'm not mistaken, Neelam, you were there.
I
And what we had
shared the
said,
same thing. Yes,
you
yeah.
said it, and then why he had withdrawn because some of us said that it would need editing. When you speak
Right.
offhand, you just go. But as this time you said even about the editing, I think Dr. Praveen, you need to get serious about this.
Yeah, especially being an intuitive business
Yeah.
coach,
I'm-
I got this strong intuitive hits that this will take you because I don't think you're making the most or leveraging. Leverage is the word here. You're not leveraging the wisdom you're sharing, and it doesn't fall on all the listeners because first it's 9 hours. they only see here and there, but your books, and if you do it by subtitles from the speakers, I was gonna give him an outline, just have a speaker title and few 3 wisdoms from each of the speaker. There you have a book, 10 speakers, 10 subtitles, wisdoms from, the great teachers of the world on this International Women's Day. There you go. There is a book for you. Or timeless advices for women entrepreneurs, or timeless wisdom, whatever name you want to say. But becoming intentional, Dr. Daphne, I shared with him before the event. I said, I see this for you. I see a book coming out of this event for you. If you can just, I think he didn't want to make it too intentional to impose or ask the speakers, can you share the title and your message from your speaking? Because everybody wants to just come and share the love and what comes through. But I said, if you make it the intention that we have a running theme, whatever it is that you want to share, just tell us ahead of time. And then you put it time stamps, I was saying, each time which speaker spoke about what topic. And you have a,
Well, the title of my chapter, it's hugology.
Yes. Yeah.
Praveen, you've got homework.
Yeah.
No sleep for you. You need to get moving.
Yeah. If you go in your StreamYard, I think it stays there for a good 30 days. Today's live event. So you can transcribe
Dr.
it.
Neelam, he would need permission from all the speakers, right?
Yes, please get the permission.
Yeah, otherwise you'll be sued.
Of course, yes. I mean, going forward, maybe the next event, because some speakers say, oh, I didn't plan out right. And that's why I wanted to set the tone. Again, I wasn't the host. I said, if you set the tone, I hate people will, I think everybody shared from their heart. So it is what it is. I think this time it has become really more powerful than the previous events because you're bringing incredible speakers and they're sharing so much wisdoms, relatable topic on Women's Day, not just going off topic. So you can just say timeless, wisdom on International Women's Day from these great speakers. So there you go. You can have an ebook on Amazon in 10 days.
I think she needs to coach us on this, right, Praveen bhai?
Anji?
She needs to coach us on this. So you got
Oh
to
yeah, anytime.
Yes.
Yeah. I think I've never shared on Praveen's platform is that I enjoy integrating the spiritual piece to business leadership. When you're aligned to the work you're doing, everything will just naturally flow. You don't have to edit yourself so much. And that's why I really applauded Praveen today that one of the things I know Mr. Aaron, of course, he has seniority, years and decades of, speaking and teaching. But I'm also a mentor, also a healer and spiritual coach. I feel as a mentor, as a teacher we're not here to change people. It's to help people ignite the fire, which is in you. We as teachers are here, mentors, to ignite the fire in you. And 90% of people don't have the confidence to show up in life like you're doing. There's so much in their head and they never get to share from their heart. So that's the biggest lesson I think from your presence is sharing. Yeah.
Touch it
I will let
touch it again.
Dr.
Now
Daphne
you have to
introduce it.
listen to her, okay? Praveen,
Of
you
course
put
I
it off in 2021. Now you're in trouble.
I've been telling him since I think the whole of last year.
Always, you tell me always, definitely, I appreciate that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the least I can give as a spiritual business coach and lead, because I believe in aligned leadership. And we focus a lot today on why the importance of Women's Day was that we as leaders have to integrate the feminine piece, which is collaboration and nurturing ourselves, meaning I keep sharing this on your platforms. Give yourself the permission to receive. You're giving and giving and giving. And it's safe for you to receive through the exchange of money. And your books can do that. Even if it's like $5 an hour, 100 people sees that's $500 because you're paying from your StreamYard. You're paying for the hours you're putting out here. And when you start to pay yourself first, you know, your net worth will increase. I think because we're natural givers, it's so easy not to see, to monetize things. I'm not talking
True,
about
true,
monetizing,
very true.
but so more people can hear your wisdom.
Thank you,
I
Dr.
know
Neelam.
I hope not making you bored, but I keep saying this.
No,
Come on, you know, if I
What's
keep
your
saying
response
shake
to
you
it,
up.
Praveen? The thank you is not enough.
Yeah.
What is your response to it?
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen with the help of, by God's grace or help of Daphne ma'am, of course, Dr. Neelam, of course, other speakers.
She knows what to do and she's got the talent. She's ready to help.
Help
Why
me
not?
out. I need your help, Dr. Neelam, and
Yes,
always
I'm
say,
teaching you all the tools, the techniques. You know, it's so simple. The transcription, just download everything. In fact, if you can help me take over your StreamYard, you can turn off the live and I can just tour you how to do that in your settings. It's so
Sounds
easy. Or I
good.
can create a tutorial for you. Free. I always give you free
Please,
coaching.
please.
How to do that? How do you think, amazing speakers, they write dozens and dozens of books every year?
True.
Transcription of
So,
the
okay,
event.
let's schedule a tutorial and she can teach both of us hosts, right, Praveen?
Yeah, come
Let's
come
do
in
it.
when you get there. But I do gotta go, guys. I thank
Yeah, brother,
you
thank you
so
so much.
much.
Let's
Yeah,
conclude.
let's go.
Thank you so
Neelam,
much
pick
again.
us the
God
day
bless.
and the time. We will make it happen.
All right, y'all take care.
Bye.
Compromise.
Aim
Bye-bye.
high,
Take
spread
care.
wings, fly.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Praveen. I'll see you. Good morning, good night, good
Oh
afternoon.
my goodness.
Yeah,
Please
आप
go
आराम
sleep.
करें,
Please go sleep.
have sleep. Yeah, have good sleep and really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're most welcome. It
My
was
two
really
sisters.
an amazing session. And this time, really, Neelam, you're right that he nailed it in amazing speakers.
Yes.
It
I was
really went
amazed.
very well. And now you are really beginning to grow and become more stronger than when I first met you. You know how his events were. I think you really need to take this serious because there's already a shaping coming, a structure to your thing. Now you only need to a little bit mold it like the potter.
Yeah.
So let's make it happen. And thank you. You did amazing. Congratulations on your success.
Yes.
God bless.
So
God bless you. Yes.
so are you, Yeah, so are you.
See, you've got two angels besides you.
See?
How lucky are you?
That's true. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Really,
take care, sleep well, and we will catch up. God bless. Bye.
thank you. Take care.
Oh my God.
My goodness. यहाँ पे बंद
Thank
कर
you.
दिया.
हाँ, बंद कर दे. Bye everyone.
Take care, guys. Send lots of hearts, so like and share it because you are carrying and you've seen the hearts, you've seen the souls of my sister, Dr. Neelam Rai. You've seen all the speakers, they poured it. Right now, your responsibility is to spread this message. Yeah, to spread this message to awaken the womanhood within, to awaken the manhood within, to awaken the sisterhood within, to awaken the brotherhood within. Right? So let's make it happen. Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful world. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful world, And when you do that, you're going to make more than a dent in the universe. Believe in your wildest dreams. Don't let anybody steal your dreams. Just do it now. If Trump can win, so can you. If Trump can lose, so can you. You are the celebrity day. You're the celebrity life. You are the celebrity.